$700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. $675 is in. I'm still looking for $700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause. A historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now, gonna get 15. Current bid is $14,000, $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
$700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. $675 is in. I'm still looking for $700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause. A historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now, gonna get 15. Current bid is $14,000, $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now. Going to get 15. Current bid is $14,000. $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
Going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now. Going to get 15. Current bid is $14,000. $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now, gonna get 15. Current bid is $14,000, $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
Going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now, gonna get 15. Current bid is $14,000, $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now. Going to get 15. Current bid is $14,000. $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
Bid 700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause, a historic price for a historic coin. Thank you so much for all the bids.
Now 12, 13. How about 14? I have it at 14 now. Going to get 15. Current bid is $14,000. $15,000 looking for 16. I have it at 15.
700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold yet. 675 is in. I'm still looking for 700.
$2 million. Internet, any interest to come back out? $1,250,000. Are there any other bids?
I'm going to give you a round of applause. A historic price for a historic
Welcome
coin.
to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Stack's Bowers Gallery's September Tokens and Metal Sale Part 1. And with that, we have lot number 1, which opens up here at 140 on the book, looking for a 160 to come on in. First lot of the day, first lot of session here with tokens and metals. We have it at 140. Would you come on back for 160? 140's with the book, getting it started here. Let's see the 160 on back with you for $20 more. We have it at 140 here, looking for 160 there to come on back. It's going once. 140 here, looking for 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on the first lot. It is sold for $140 to the book bidder, 260776. Next up here with lot number 2, we open up at 60 here, looking for 80 there. We're in at 60. Let's see the 80 on back with you. Online bidders, come on in here with lot number 2. We have it at 60. Do you have it at 80? Let's see it along. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call here in lot number 2. And it's sold for $60, pal 260776. Next up here with lot number 3, we open up at 100 here, looking for 120 there. We have it at 120, rather 100, looking for that 120 to come on in. Even 100 here in the book. Gonna take 120 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see it along with you. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 there. It's going once. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 there. It's going twice. Last chance to you, foul call, and there you go. You're in at 120, but the book came back at 140. Let's see you for 160. The book has it at 140, still holding strong. Do you have it for 160 to come on back? You bid once. Let's see it again for 160 here on lot number 3. We have it at 140 here with the book, looking for 160. Wisely done. You are in. The book is out. Anyone else for 180 to come on in? Perhaps a little competition here with this third lot of the day. We have it at 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 now online, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here in lot number 3. And it's sold to you. Congratulations, online bidder, for $160 to paddle 18,962. Next up with lot number 4, we open up at 340 now, bid 360. We're at 340. Let's see the 360 on back with you. 340 is the bid on the book, getting it started. You know what to do, online bidders. Let's see those bids. We have it at 340 on the book, looking for 360 going once. 340 in the book, looking for 360 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $340 to the book bidder, 260776. Next up here with lot number 5, we open up at 80 now, bid 100. We're in 80. Let's see the 100 here, stacked bar live for the 1741 Admiral Vernon medal. We have it at 80 here, looking for that 100 to come on back. 80 here with the book, looking for that 100 on in, going once. We have it at 80 here, looking for 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $80, pal 288, 313. Next up here with lot number 6, we open up at 80 here, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking for that 100 to come on back, online bidders. Let's see it along with you. 80 here with the book, gonna take it away, looking for 100 now, going once. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance. Final call for an even 100. Now sold for $8. Pal 292, 438. Next up here with lot number 7, we open up at 550 here, bid 600 there. We're in at 550. Let's see the 600 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see it along with you. 550 is the bid with the book. Gonna take 600 along. It's going once. 550 here, bid 600 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call for an even 600. And there you are, 600 in. The book is out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 650 to hop on in? Let's get it going here on lot number 7. We have it at 600 now online, looking for 650, going once. 600 online, looking for 650, going twice. Last chance. Sold to you, online bidder, for $600, pedal 18,962. Following up here with lot number 8, we open up at 80 here, bid $100. We have it 80 here. Come on back for an even 100 for $20 more. Could be yours for an even $100 bid on in. Let's see it here on lot number 8. We have it 80 here on the book, looking for $100, going once. 80 here on the book, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, foul call for an even 100. Sold for $8. The book bidder, $18,962. Following up now with lot number 9, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. It's in at 60. Are you in at 80? $80 is the bid to make. Come on back, online bidders, here on lot number 9. We have it at 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pal 260-776. Following up here with lot number 10, out of France we go, opening up at 750 now, but 800. We have it at 750. Let's see the 800 come on back. We have it at 750 here, looking for the 800 there. Stack Bright Live, we're in the $50 increments. Friendly reminder on those cut bids. We have it at 750 here, but 800 there. It's going once. We have it at 750 here, but 800 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for $750 to the book bidder, $249,564. Following up here with lot number 11 with the lot of 3, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We're in at 200. Are you in at 220 to come on back? $20 more, easy choice to make on in. We have it at 200 here, looking for the 220 there, it's going once. We have it at 200 here, looking for the 220 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for an even, right as we are about to sell it. We have 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260 on in. The book came back at 240. We saw your interest at 220, perhaps 260 to take it on away. We have it at 240 back with our book bidder. They're holding steady. They had prior interest. Do you have interest now for 260 to on in here on lot number 11? We have it at 240 now, bid 260 going once. 240 now with the book, looking for 260 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240, pal 260-776. Following along here with lot number 12, we open up at 120 now, bid 140. We're in at 120, getting it going. Let's see the 140 along with you. Stack Bright Live for $20 more could be yours, and you're in at 140. Rather, not yet. It's prior book bid. They're in at 140. They had the prior interest at that same bid. Going to take 160 to beat. Perhaps one more bid, take it on away. We have it at 140 here in the book. Prior book bid, and there it is, 160 on in. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 180 on in? We have it back for 160, away from the book now, looking for 180 on up. It's 160 now, going to take 180 to beat. The online bidder has it, taking it away. 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Sold for 160. Pal 33.77. Following up here with lucky number 13, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 to come on back, online bidders. We have 60, going to take 80 to beat for $20 more. Could be yours here on lot 13. We have 60 here, but 80 there, and it's on the book. Going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. And 80's on in, the book is on out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $100 on in to get the competition on? We have it 80 now online, away from the book, looking for an even $100 bid, going once. 80 online, looking for 100 on in, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in lot 13. Sold to you, online bidder, for $8, pal 33.77. Following up here with lot 14, we open up at 180 now, bid $200. We have 180. Let's see you for 200 on in. 180 is the bid with the book. Getting it going. Going to take 200 to beat on in. It's going once. We have it at 180 on the book. Looking for 200 going twice. Last chance. Foul call for 200. And 200 is on in. The book is on out. Welcome back once more. Looking for 220 to compete. Perhaps the competition here on lot 14. We have it at 200 now online. Away from the book. Looking for 220 going once. 200 now online. Looking for 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200 even to the on-limiter, $33.77 once more. Following up here, we have lot 15 opening up at $650 now, bid $700. Warren at $650, gonna take the $700 to beat. Come on back, online bidders, let's see it with you. We have it at $650 with the book, looking for $700, going once. $650 here in the book, looking for $700 here on lot 15, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $650, pedal 1085. We follow up with lot 16, opening up at $2,800 here, looking for $3,000 there. We're in at 28, you're in at $3,000. Right out of the gate, the book has been cleared. The on-limiters here in at an even $3,000 bid. We should see the competition, and there it is for 3,100. Cut bid, looking for 32 to compete. 3,200 is in. Welcome back, the original on-limiter. New on-limiter. Going to take more than a cut bid this time. It's been cleared. Time for the full increment of 3,400 from you. We have it at 3,200. Back with the original. Looking at you for 3,400 on in. Come on back. You had interest before in the cut bid. Have interest now for a full increment bid. We have it at 3,200. Looking for 3,400 going once. 3,200 now. Looking for 3,400 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $3,200. Pal 291,013 to you. Next up, lot 17, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. Small increments here. Let's see the interest for 60 on in. Just as asked, you delivered 60 on in, book on out. Competition up to 80 now, looking for 100 to follow. We have it at 80 with the new on-limiter, original on-limiter. Would you like to come on back for an even $100 bid here on lot 17? We have it at 80 now, looking for 100 on in for $20 more. 80 now, bid 100 with the new online bidder, going once. 100 on in. Third party hops on in. Let's see 120 to compete. 120 back of the game. Now looking for 140. Let's keep it on going here. We have it at 120 now. Would you come on back for 140? 120 is the bid. Looking for 140 to compete. Let's keep it on going, online bidders here on lot 17. 120 now. Bid 140. It's going once. We have it at 120 now. Bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Final call for $20 more. Sold for $120. Pedal 85.87 to you. Next up with lot 18, we open up at 80 now, bid 100. I'm at 80. Let's see the 100 to follow up. Stack Powered Live, let it be with you for an even $100 bid here on lot 18. We have 80, 100, 120 back with the book, quickly followed up by 140 with you, clearing it away. Anyone else for 160 on in? It's with the on-limiter now and taken away with a new on-limiter at 160, 180 now, looking for 200. We're back with the original at 180, new on-limiter, quickly outbid. Back in the game at 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Competition's on, competition's on. Let's see the 240 to compete, and 240's on in, 220's on out. Quickly followed up by 260. Can I get 280? 280 now, looking for 300. 300 now, looking for 320. 320 now, looking for 340. 340 now, bid 360. We have it at 360. Would you bid 380? 380 now, bid $400. 400 now, looking for 420. 420 now, would you bid 440? 440 now, bid 460. We have it at 440. Come on back for 460. Stack Powered Live, what's $20 more? And there it is. 460 in, 440 out. Quickly followed up by 40 now, 500 following. Looking for 550 on up. We have it at 500. Can we get the 550? In the $50 increments now. Friendly reminder on those cut bids. And there we go, 550 in, 500 out. Now looking for a $600 bid. It's in at 550. Let's see the 600 to come on back. Stack Powered Live here on lot 18. 550 is the bid now, looking for 600 for $50 more. It could be yours. 550 now online, looking for the $600. It's going once. We have it at 550 now online, looking for $600. Going twice. Last chance, final call for 600 even. And we sell to you for $550, pal 243, 315. Onwards we go with lot 19, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80. Let's see the 100 on in, Stack Powered Live here on lot 19. We have it at 80 here, looking for the 100 there to come on back. Stack Powered Live. 80 here, bid 100 there for $20 more. Could be yours. Take it on away because it's going once. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even $100 bid. Sold for $80 here on lot 19 to paddle 208085. Lot 20 follows up now, opening up at 20 now, bid 40. We have it at 20. Let's see the 40 to compete. Stack Powered Live. We have 20 here, bid 40 there. Can't get any lower, but let's see it get a little higher for $40 on in. It's with the book. You know what to do. We have 20 here, bid 40 there to come on back. It's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call for 40 here on slot 20. And lot 20 is sold for $20, pal 310-576. Following up here with lot 21, we open up at 60 now, but 80. We're in at 60. Let's see the 80 along with you. We have it at 60 here. Let's see the 80 there to come on back. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $60, pal 264, 728 on the book. 22 falls up here, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see you for 80. Online bidders to come on back. The 1918 World War I Victory Golf Medal. We have it at 60 here. Let's see the 80 there. Stack barred live. Certainly something to appreciate and celebrate. 60 here, but 80 there. Going once. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Foul call for 80. Sold for $60. Pal 314-171. Following up here with lot 23, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see it along with you. The 1923 Spanish-American War 25th anniversary medal here. We have it at 60, looking for 80 to come on back. Online bidders, let's see you on in here. Get the action going for $80. We have it at 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on in, going once. 60 here on the book, looking for 80 on in, going twice. Last chance. Foul call here in lot 23. Sold for $60. Pal 208-085. Lot 24 is our following lot, opening up at 120 now, but 140. We have it at 120. Come on back for 140. Stack barred live for $20 more to you. We have it at 120 here, but 140 there. It's going once. We have it at 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. We have 120, 140, 160 back now with you, cleared away from the book and the prior book bid. Very well done. We have it at 160 now online. Can we get the competition up for 180? Anyone else to hop on in here on lot 24? And there it is, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. Back in the game with the original online bidder. No hesitation there at 200. Can we get the 220 on back? New online bidder, would you like to hop on in for 220? We have it at 200 now, looking for 220 to come on back here on lot 24. 200 now, looking for 220 going once. We have it at 200 now, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance. Foul call for 220. Sold for an even $200 to the original online bidder, 286,685. Lot 25 falls right up here, the lot of 2 U.S. Mint military medals here in copper. We have it at 240, looking for 260 to come on back. Getting it started at 240 in the book. Let's see the 260 along with you. Online bidders, hop on in. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. We have it at 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here in lot 25. It is sold for $240 to the book bidder, $312,800. Next up, lot 26, opening up here with a set of 16 undated American Pepsim Gumco medals. We have it at 40 here, looking for 60 there to come on back. Stack barred live. We have 40. Let's see the 60 for $20 more to hop on in. 40 here, bid 60 there. You know what to do. Let's see it along. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. We have it at 40 in the book. Gonna take 60 to beat. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call here in lot 26. Sold for $40. Pedal 1520 on the book bidder. 27 falls right up next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340 there. We're in at 320 getting started. Let's see the 340 to come on back. Stack barred live. 320 is the bid with the book. Let's see the 340 to hop on in. $20 more to you. We have 320 here, bid 340 there. It's going once. We have it at 320 here, bid 340 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Foul call here on lot 27. Sold for $320, pedal 10646 on the book bidder. 28 follows right along now, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have 120, 140 now, looking up for $160. It's at 140 online, away from the book. Can we get the 160 on up for $20 more? 140 is now online, 160 to follow, now looking for 180. 180 is on in, 160 is on out. Can we get the 200 to follow? It's at 180, back with your draw online bidder. They want it. New online bidder, do you want it for 200? We have 180 now, looking for 200 here on lot 28. 180 now, looking for $200. It's going once. We have it at 180 now, looking for $200. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call here in lot 28 for an even 200. Sold for 180, pal 1634 to you. Following up here with lot 29, we open up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200. Come on back for 220. Stack barred live here with lot 29. We have it at 200 here, looking for 220 there. It's with here the 1837 Martin Van Buren Indian Peace Medal here in bronze. We have it at 200, looking for 220 on in. It's going once. 200 now, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance to you. Final call. Now sold for 200 and right. We have a bet for 220 coming on in. All right, yeah, we have the 220 on in now. Now looking for 240. It's not with the book anymore. It's now with you, online bidders, at 220. Can we get the 240 here on lot 29? We have 220. Let's see the 240 to come on back. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's now online, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call. It's with the online bidder. We now sell lot 29 for $220. The on limiter, 286, 685. Following up here with lot 30, we open up at 550 now, bid 600. We have it at 550. Let's see the 600 here. Another Indian piece metal. This one, the 1865 Andrew Johnson. We have it at 550. Come on back for 600. Stack Buyers Live for $50 more to you. We have 550 here. Let's see the $600 there. 550 here in the book, looking for $600. It's going once. And we have 550, 575, and 600 back with the book. The cut bid didn't quite take. Time for a full increment bid of 650 on in with you. We have 600 here in the book. Let's see the 650 on back with you. 600 here in the book, looking for 650. We have it going once. You had interest before. Let's see it again for 650. It's going twice. Last chance. Foul call. It's at 600. Would you bid 650? This lot is sold for $600 to the book bidder, pedal 1446. Onwards we go with lot 31, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We're in at 80. Let's see you for 100 on in. Stack Buyers Live for $20 more to you. We have an 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call, even $100 bid. It is sold for $8, pedal 49.93. 32 falls up now, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We're in at 220 here. Let's see the 240 there to come on back. Online bidders. We have 220 in the book. Going to take 240 to beat. 220 here with the book. 240 to you. Online bidders, easy choice to make. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. We have it at 220 here. Let's see the 240 there going twice. We have 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. It's in at 260 back with the book. You had interest before. As I say it, let's see it again. 260, 280, 300 now, back with the book once more. Let's see 320 along. Third time's the charm, perhaps. The book still has it at 300. Do you have it at 320? You bid twice, perhaps one more time, as we say. 300, now looking for 320. It's on the book, going once. And just as asked, you delivered 320 in, the book is out. Once more, welcome back. You have it for now, online bidder. Anyone else here in lot 32 to come on in for $340. We're in at 320. Let's see you come on back for 340. 320 now online, looking for 340 going once. 320 now online, looking for 340 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $320. Congratulations, online bidder. Pedal 85.87. Next up here, lot 33, double three. The 1924 Ben Franklin celebration here at Buffalo, New York plaque. We open up at 60 here, looking for 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 on in. Stack Buyers Live for $20 more. 60 here, but 80 there to come on back. $20 more to you. $80, easy choice to make here on lot 33. So we have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, foul call for $80. Lot 33 will sell for $60, PAL 270440. We follow up here with lot 34, lot of 2, Benjamin Franklin portrait medals here, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We're in at 60, let's see the 80 along with you. Online bidders, that's your cue to bid. We have it at 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and is going twice. Last chance to you and final call here, lot 34. It is sold for $60, PAL 8709. 35 follows right up next is our next lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We're in at 140 here. Let's see the 160 there. Stack Buyers Live to come on back for $20 more. We have 140, 160 now, looking for 180. Not yet yours, though. It is a prior book bid. Their bid, not yet yours. And there it is, 160, 180, 200 now. Competition's on, looking for 220, 240, 260 now. How about 280? We have it at 260 now. Would you bid 280 on in? Yes, you would. 280 in, 260 out. Quickly followed up by 300, looking for 320. We have 300, 320 now, looking for 340 to advance. $20 increments, easy choice to make here. 320, 340, 360 now, bid 380 on up. It's at 360. Would you come on back for 380 here on lot 35? We have a bit more to go here. Let's see the 380 on in. Not yet done. We have 360 here, looking for 380 there. It's going once. 360 here, bid 380 there. It's going twice. This is your last chance. Final call, no regrets. Just as asked, 380 on in, 360 on out. Can we get the even $400 bid? Yes, we can. 400 on in, 380 on out. A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. We'll see who ends up on top. We're at 400. Are you in at 420? We have it at 400 now, looking for 420 going once. 400 now, bid 420 going twice. Last chance, 420 in, 400 out. Can we get it up to 440? We have 420 now, bid 440 going once. 420 now, bid 440 going twice. And 440's in, 420's out. How about 460 on up? It's at 440, 460 now, looking for 480 for $20 more. Can we get the 480? Yes, we can. 40 in, 460 out. Can we get the 500 to follow? Friendly reminder, once we hit 500, $50 increments and cut bids. I have it at 40 now, bid 500 to come on back here in lot 35. 40 now, bid $500 going once. 40 now, bid 500 going twice, and 500's in, 40's out. How about the 550 now? It's going to take $50 to beat. 500 now, bid 550, 550's in, 500's out. Looking for that 600 now. We have it at 550. Come on back for 600 here in lot 35. 550 now, bid $600. It's going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance. It is sold $550. Congratulations, pedal 85, 87. Thank you for your bids. And we follow up here with lot 36, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Word in 140 here. Let's see the 160 there to advance on up. Stack bar live. Let's see it on in. 160 is the bid to make. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, final call to you for 160. Lot 36 will sell to the book bidder for 140, pal 286, 685. And we follow up now with lot 37, which opens up at 220 now, bid 240. Warren at 220, let's see you for 240 to advance on up here in lot 37. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. We have it at 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here in lot 37. Sold for $220, pedal 1103 on the book. Next up here, lot 38, opening up at 280 now, bid 300. We have 280, let's see the 300 on in, stack bar live. 280 here, bid 300 there, it's going once. And 280, 300 now, looking for 320. What's a prior book bid though? Still with the book at 300, not yet yours, perhaps 320 to beat. You had interest once, perhaps once more for 320. We have 300 here, looking for 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, looking for 320 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 38. Sold for an even $300 to the book bidder, pal 2028. Next up here, lot 39, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We're in at 320. Let's see the 340 carried on up online bidders. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 39. It is sold for $320, pedal 11775. Lot 40 is here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're getting it started at 120. Let's see the 140 along. We have 120, 140 now, 160 carrying it on up. 180's in, the book is now out. Can we get the even 200 along? We have it at 180 now online. Any competition for 200 to come on back here on lot 40? 180 now online, looking for $200. It's going once. 180 now online, looking for $200. It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on this lot 40. Sold to you online bidder away from the book, pal 270440 for $180. Next up with lot 41, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60. Let's see it along for $80 on in. It's at 60, easy choice to make for $80 up. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. We have it at 60 in the book, looking for that 80. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call to you. Online bidders here on lot 41 for an $80 bid. We have 60, 80 now, prior book bid once more. Going to take $100 a beat. They're still holding steady at $80. Would you come on back for 100? Online bidders, let's see it along with you. $20 more to you. 80 still with the book on a prior book bid. Going to take $100 to beat. Going once. 80 here on a book bid. Looking for $100 going twice. Last chance. It is sold for $8, pal 24.10 to the book bidder. Following up here with lot 42, we have it at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, getting it started. Can't get any lower. Let's see it up for $40. 20 here, looking 40 there on up, going once. 20 here, bid 40 on up, going twice. Last chance, and 40's on in, but once more the book is not yet out. They have the prior book bids in today. Do you have the bid to beat for $60 on in here on lot 42? We have 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60. And it was once more sold to the book bidder for $40, pal 244 222. Next up here with lot 43, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. Word at 140, let's see you for 160. Take it on up, online bidders, that's your cue to bid. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in, 200, 220 now, looking for 240, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, all the way up to 500 now. Book's not yet been beat. 550's in. The book is now out. Welcome back, online bidder. We have it at 550 with you. Rapid session, very confident bids. 550 now with the online bidder, away from the book, and now away from you at 575, 600. Can we get the 650 to succeed? It's at 600 all the way up, looking for that 650 long here in lot 43. The book's long gone. Original online bidders back at the game at 600. Anyone else for 650? You had it up bid once. Let's see the full increment now. 600 now, bid 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650 going twice, and 650's in. Quickly followed back by $700. They want it. Perhaps you for $750. We have it at $700 back with your online bidder. Now looking for $750 going once. $700 now, bid $750 going twice. Last chance, final call. No regrets here in 43. And it's sold for $700. Congratulations, the online bidder 36081 for for your bids. Next up here, lot 44, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220, 240, 260, 280 now, looking for 300. 300 now we have back with the book, looking for 320 to succeed. It's in at 300, 320, 340 now, back with the book. Can we get the 360 on up? Still with the book. Let's see 360 on back with you, online bidders. 320 is with our book bidder. Do you have 360 to beat? They're holding strong. They have strong interest here. We should see strong interest there for $360. 340 here in the book, looking for 360 going once. 340 here in the book, looking for 360 going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell for $340. Pile 242, 548 on the book bidder. 45 falls right along here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, looking at the 160, 160 in, 140 out now, looking for 180, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. Warren at 200, 220 now, can we get the 240? It's at 220, 240 now, can we get the 260? 240 now, looking for 260, 260 now, looking for 280. We have it at 260, looking for the 280 on back. 280's on in, 260's on out. Can we get the even $300 bid here on lot 45? We have it at 280 online, looking for that 300 to beat. Fierce competition here, battle of three online bidders, and 300's back of the game. Can we get the 320 to follow? It's in at 300 now. Can we get the 320 on up here on lot 45? 300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, final call for 320 here in 45. We will sell it for an even $300. Pile 3019 to you. Following up now with lot 46, we open up at 220 now, bid 240. It's in at 220. Let's see the 240 to follow up. 220 is with the book. It's going to take 240 to beat. Let's see it along. And 240's in, 220's out. Easy choice to make right at the gate. The on-limiter has it for now. Competition is on though at 260. Can we get the 280 on up? It's at 260. Let's see the 280 here on lot 46. 260, 280 now, looking for 300 on in. It's at 280 back with your John limiter. New on limiter hitting the road at 300. Let's see 320 on up. We have 300 now, looking for 320 to follow here on lot 46. 300 now. Can we get the 320 to on up? 300, 320 now, looking for 340. It's at 320, 340 now. Can we get the 360? It's at 340. It's going to take 360 to beat. Let's keep it on going, online bidders. It's now at 340 with the the new online bidder at 340, looking for 360. We have 340, looking at 360. 360 now, looking for 380. We have 360. Would you come on back for 380? $20 more to you for 380. Let's see it. 360 now, bid 380 going once. 360 now, bid 380 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 46. It is sold for $360 to the on-limiter 3016. Following up here with lot 47, we open up at 40 here, bid 60 there. 40, 60, 80 back with the book, looking for 100 on in. You had interest before, let's see it again, even $100 bid to you. 100 is on in, but the book is not yet out. Following up quickly though at 120, clearing it away, very well done. Anyone else for interest? For $140 here on lot 47. We have it at 120 now online, looking for 140 to beat here on the slot 47. 120 online, looking for 140. It's going once. We have it at 120, 140 now, looking for 160 on up. It's at 140, 160 now, looking for 180. It's back with your John limiter, new on limiter. Would you like to bid 180 to follow? 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 47. It is sold for 160 to the original online bidder, Pedal 4446. Following along here with lot 48, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. We're in at 40 here. Let's see the 60 there to follow. 40 here, bid 60 there. Stack barred live here on in. 40 on the book, bid 60 going once. 40 in the book, bid 60 going twice. Last chance, 40, 60, 80 now, looking for 100 on in. Competition as we ask it, you deliver. It's at 80 with the new on limiter. Original limiter, would you like to come on back for an even $100? We have 80 now, looking for 100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 48. Sold for $80, pile 270440. Next up here with lot 49, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. We're in at 40, let's see the 60 to follow. It's 40 with the book, gonna take 60 to beat. For $20 more, on in, let's see it along. 60 now in, the book is on out, right at the gate, welcome back. We have 60 with the on-limiter now. Can we get the 80 on up here in lot 49? 60 now online, looking for $80, going once. 60 now online, looking for $80, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, pile 286, 685. Lot 50 is here, opening up at 60 here, rather 600 here, bid 650 there. We're in at 600, let's see the 650 on back with you. It's at 600, let's see the 650 to follow. 600 here, looking at the 650 there, it's going once. We're in at 600 of the book, looking for 650 going twice. With 600, 650, 700 back of the book, looking for 750 to follow. It's in at 700, 750, 800 now. Once more back of the book, looking for 850 to follow. We have it at 800. Let's see the 850 on up here on this lot 50. 800 here, looking for 850 there. It's on the book, going once. 800 here, looking for 850 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 850. It will sell for an even $800 to the book bidder, 242, 548. Next up with lot 51, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We're in at 320. Let's see the 340 to come on back. Stack Buyers Live, how about it with you? We have 320, 340, 360 now. Can we get the 380 on up? It's at 360. Come on back for 380. We have 360, 380 now. Prior book bid, going to take $400 to beat. Not yet yours, online bidder. They're holding steady at 380. Would you like to come on back for 400? Yes, you would. Easy choice to make. 400 on in. The book is on out. Once more, welcome back. Anyone else for 420 for a little competition here on lot 51? We have it at 400 now online, looking for 420 going once. 400 now online, looking for 420 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Lot 51 will sell, $400, pal 270-440. Next up here, lot 52, which opens up at 1,100 in the book, looking for 1,200 from you online bidders to come on back. We have it at 1,100. Let's see 1,200. Advance it on up. 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. It's going once. We have it 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 52 for 1,200. Sold for $1,100 to our book bidder, 242, 548. Lot 53 follows right up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20. Let's see the 40 on in. 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, 40 now, looking for 60 on up. The prior book bid at 40, not yet yours, online bidder, going to take 60 to beat. We have 40, 60 just as asked, you deliver. You're in at 60, the book is out. Anyone else for 80 on in for the competition here on 53? We have 60 now, but 80 with you, going once. 60 with you, looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for an $80 bid. Sold for $60, pal 286, 685 to the online bidder. Following up here with lot 54, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let's see the 60 on up. Stack Buyers Live for 60 to you. Let's make it true. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, and 60's on in, 40's on out. Welcome back, online bidder. We have it at 60 now online. Can we get the 80 on up here on lot 54? It's at 60 online. Let's get the 80 on up for competition because it's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance. 60 is the bid to make because it is sold. 286, 685 to you, online bidder. Lot 55, double 5 follows up here, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20. Let's see the 40 on up. Online bidders to you. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's going once. We have it at 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 55. And we will sell for $20. Right before we sell, we have 20, 40, 60 back with the book, looking for 80 on up. We have it at 60 back with the book. Online bidder not yet yours. They had prior interest at 60. Do you come on back for $80? We saw you at 40, perhaps 80 to beat. We have 60 here, but 80 there to come on back here in 55 now, going once. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for $60 to the book bidder, 208, 085. 56 is right up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, Stack Buyers Live, come on back for $240. We have 220 here, let's see the 240 there, here on in, here with lot 56. 220 here, bid 240 there on up, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. It will sell for $220, pedal 11775, book bidder. 57 is right along next, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're at 120. Let's see the 140 to follow. Stack Buyers Live for $20 more to you here on the slot 57. 120 here, bid 140 there to advance on up. We have it going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. It is sold, $120, pal 242, 548. Lot 58 is right up next, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. We're at 180. Let's see the 200 advance on up. Online bidders here with this lot 58. We have it at 180. Come on back for $200, for $20 more. We have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. It's in at 220. Let's see the 240 to advance on up. Not yet yours. It's still with the book at 220. Online bidder, you had interest. Let's see it again for 240. Now's your chance. We have it at 220 now, bid 240, going once. 220 now, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. We're at 220, and we're sold for 220. Pal 306, 821. Next up, we follow right along with lot 59, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140. Let's see the 160 to advance on up. Book holding steady here at 140. How about you for 160 on limiters? That's your cue. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. We have it at 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, PAL 270440. Following along here at lot 60, we open up at 280 now, bid $300. Warren at 280, let's see the 300 to beat. Stack bar live, let's your cue to bid. 280 here, bid 300 there for $20 more for that even 300 bid, going once. 280 here, bid 300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 60. It is sold for $208, pedal 1103. Following up here with lot 61, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60, looking for 80 here on lot 61. It's at 60 with the book, gonna take 80 to beat. Come on along for $20 more, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 61. Sold for $60, PAL 310576. Lot 62 is our following lot, opening up at 20 here, but 40 there. We have 20, looking for 40, stack bar live here on lot 62. 20 here, but 40 there, going once. 20 here with the book, looking 40 going twice. Last chance. And not yet sold. 40 is in, the book is out at 20. Welcome back in under the wire, online bidder. We have you at 40, the book is clear. Now looking for 60 to succeed. We have 40 now, bid 60 going once. 40 now, bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40 to you, online bidder, PAL 2719. 63 falls right along now, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. We're in at 300. Would you like to come on back for 320? It's 300 with the book. Gonna take 320 to beat. 300 here, 320 there. Once more, welcome back. Right at the gate, the book is clear. The online bidder's here. We have it now at 320. Would anyone else like to bid 340 on up? 320 now, bid 340 going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 63. Sold to you on the bidder for $320, PAL 291,013. We follow up with lot 64, which opens up at 550 now, bid $600. I'm in at 550. Let's see the 600 on up here on this lot 64. 550 is the bid with the book, gonna take $600 to beat. Here with this lot 64 to you, online bidders. 550 here, bid 600 there, on in, because it's going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $550, PAL 242,548. Next up with lot 65, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220 here, looking for the 240 there. 220, 240 now, looking for 260. 260 on in, the book's on out. Welcome back. It's at 260, holding steady with you, online bidder. Can we get the 282 bid? 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. And it is sold for $260, PAL 270440. Next up, lot 66, which opens up at 260 now, bid 280. Warren at 260 here, looking for the 280 there, stack barred live. 260 is the bid with the book. Let's see it again for 280 on in with you, online bidders. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. Warren at 260 here, let's see the 280 there, it's going twice. Last chance, 280 on in, the book is on out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder for 280 to you, away from the book, looking for 300 on up. It's at 280 now online, looking for $300 here on lot 66, going once. 280 now, bid $300, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 300. Sold for 280, PAL 270440 to the online bidder. 67 falls right along, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We're in at 260, are you in at 280 for $20 more? 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 67. Sold for 260, PAL 242,548 on the book. 68 follows up, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220, stack barred live. Let's see the 240 to come on back here with this lot, 68. 220 here, looking for 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220, pedal 242,548. Our following lot, lot 69, opens up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80. Let's see the 100 to follow, stack barred live for that even bid. Here on lot 69, looking for that $100, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 80, PAL 242,548. Following along here, we have lot 70, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40. Let's see the 60 on back with you. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. 70 is sold for $40, PAL 5604. Lot 71 is up next, opening up with an asking price here of 20 on in. Stack barred live, it's only $20. Let's see it for the curiosity here on lot 71. Looking for $20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. Last chance. and 71 will pass, so we'll move right up to lot 72. And on lot 72 here, we open up at 120 now, looking for a 140. We're in at 120. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here with the book, looking for a 140 on up. Here with 72, going once. 120 here, but 140 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, paddle 1103. Following right along here with lot 73, looking for a $20 introductory bid. We've been here before. Let's see it again. Stack bars live for 20 to you. Easy choice to make here with lot 73. Looking for 20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. This is your last chance. And 73 will pass. We'll move right along to lot 74. And on lot 74 here, we open up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We're in at 40. Let's see the 60 on in, online bidders. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. And 60's in, 40's out. Welcome back once more. Looking for 80 on up to succeed here with lot 74. We have it at 60 online, looking for 80 now, going once. 60 online, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, the on the bidder, paddle 1103. 75 is our following lot, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. We're in at 160, looking for that 180 on up, stack bar live. 160 here, looking for 180 there, it's going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 160, pile 270, 046. 76 follows right along now, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120. Let's see the 140 on up. Stack bar live to you here in lot 76. Looking for 140 here, going once. It's with the book at 120. Let's see the 140 because it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120. Pile 310, 576. 77, double 7 is here, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We're in at 60. Are you in 80 for $20 more to you? Let's get it going because we have it. Looking for $80, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance. 77 is sold for $60 to the book bidder, paddle 1103. Following up here with lot 78, we open up at 180 now, looking for 200 on in. It's at 180. Let's see the 200 along with you here on this lot 78, stack bar live. Looking for 200 here, we have it going once. Looking for 200 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 180, pile 283, 211. Our next lot, lot 79, opens up here at 120. Can we get the 140 on up with you? 120 here, looking for the 140 there on in. It's going once. 120 here, looking for the 140 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pile 310, 576. Following up here with this lot 80, we open up at 160. Can we get the 180 on in? 160 with the book, looking for a 180, stack bar live. That's your cue to bid. 160 here, looking for 180 there. It's going once. Looking for 180 here. It's going twice. This is your last chance. Sold for 160, pile 283, 211 to the book bidder. Following right along here with lot 81, we open up at 180 here, looking for 200 there. We have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240, 220, 240 now, looking for 260. 260's in, the book is out, rapid session bids, and good interest. Very well done online bidder. You have it for now at 260. Anyone else for 280 to hop on in here in lot 81? We have 260 now online, looking for 280 going once. 260 now online, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for 260 to the on limiter, 291, 013. 82 falls right up now, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We have 200, looking for that 220, and just as asked, you delivered 220 in, the book is out. Once more, welcome back. Anyone else for 240 to hop on in for competition here on lot 82? We have it at 220 now online, looking for 240 going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220 to the on limiter, 291, 013. 83 falls up now, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. We have 300. Can we get the 320 here on lot 83? 300 with the book here, looking for 320 now, going once. 300 with the book now, looking for 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 83. Sold for $300, pile 2028 on the book bidder. 84 falls right up now, opening at 850 now, bid $900. We have it at 850. Let's see the 900 on in, stack bar live. 850 here with the book, looking for 900 on in, going once. Looking for 900 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $850, pile 270440. 85 is our following lot, opening up at 260 here with the book. Let's see the 280 on up with you. We have it at 260 here, looking for 280 there, it's going once. Looking for 280 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260 to the book bidder, pedal 81, 85. We follow right up with lot 86, opening up at 280 now with 300 on in. We have it at 280. Do you have it for 300 here? Stack bar live, because we have it going once. Looking for 300 here, going twice. This is your last chance, your final call here on lot 86. Sold for $280, pedal 81, 85 on the book. Our following lot, lot 87, opens up at 200 now, bid 220. We have it at 200. Let's see the 220 on up. Stack bar live for $20 more to you. Looking for $220 here on lot 87, going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200 even, pal. 306, 821 on the book. 88 is right up next, opening up at 180 now, but 200 on in. We have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240 to follow. It's in at 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280 on up. We have it at 260. Do you have it at 280? Stack bar live. It's still with the book. You know what to do. You had interest twice. Let's see the third time. Third time's the charm. 260 here in the book. Looking for 280 now. It's going once. Looking for 280 now. No time for hesitation. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 88. And it's sold the book for $260. Pal 242, 548. Along we go with lot 89, opening up at 420 here, bid 440 there. We have 420 at the book. Can we get the 440? And there it is, 440 on in. The book is on out. Quickly followed up by 460 now, looking for 480. 40 on in, 460 on out, looking for 500 on up. It's at 480. Can we get the 500 now here in lot 89? 480 here, but 500 there, 500's here, 40's clear. Now looking for 550 along. We have it at 500, looking for the 550, 550 on in, 500 clear, looking for 600 now. Competition's here on this one. How about you for an even $600 bid online bidder to come on back here on lot 89. 550 now, bid $600. It's going once. 550 now, bid $600 going twice. Last chance. I'll call here in 89. It is sold $550. Pal 291 013. Lot 90 is right up next, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. We're in at 400 even here, looking for the 420 there. 400 is the bid with our book bidder. Let's see the 420 on back with you. 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. We have it at 400 here, looking for 420 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 90. Sold $400, pal 242, 548. 91 follows right along now, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. We have it at 550, stack bar live. Let's see you for an even 600 here on lot 91. Looking for $600 even, going once. Looking for $600, going twice. Last chance. Sold $550 to the book bidder, pal 2028. Following up here with lot 92, opening up at 380 now, bid $400. We have it at 380 here. Can we get the 400 even there? 380s with the book. Looking for 400 now, going once. Looking for 400 now, going twice. Last chance. Slot 92 will sell $380, pal 2028. 93 falls right up now, opening at 40 now, bid $500. Warn at 40 here, 500 there, but it is not yet clear with the book. It is a prior book bid, going to take 550 to beat. They're still holding strong, and now they're not. Why is done? 550 in, the book is clear. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for the $600 bid here on lot 93? Looking for that even $600 bid now. It's with the online bidder, going once. Looking for 600 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. Any of the bids? Sold $550 to the online bidder, pal 1634. Following up here with lot 94, we open up at 100 now, bid 120. Warn at 100, looking for the 120 to beat. Stack part live for $20 more to you here on 94. 100 here with the book, looking for a 120. It's going once. We have it at 100 here in the book, looking for a 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold for 100 even to the book bidder, pal 222, 824. Onwards we go with lot 85, or rather 95. We have it here, lot 95, opening up 80 now, bid 100. We have it 80 here, looking for 100 there for the even bid, stacked bar live. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. We have it 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. And we have 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140 on up. 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180 on up. It's at 160. Can we get the 180 to come on back here on 95? 160 here, still holding strong in the book. Stack part live. We see two bidders online. Would you like to come on back? 160, 180, 200 now, 220 to follow. Clearing it away from the book, and you succeed for now at 220 online bidder. The book has been beat. Can we get 240 on up? Prior two bidders, would you like to advance on up for 240 here on lot 95? It's at 220 now online, looking for 240 going once. 220 now online, looking for 240 going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. Sold for $220, paddle 11775. Lot 96 falls right up now, opening with 20 now, bid 40. Warn at 20, looking with the 40 on up. It's with the book, and now it's not. 40 on in, the online bidder's here. The book has been cleared. Can we get 60 on up? We have it at 40 now, looking for 60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 now, going twice. Last chance, final call. Looking for 60. It's sold for 40. Pal 1634 to you, online bidder. Onwards we go with lot 97, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. Warn at 20, let's see the 40 on up. Stack bar live. 20 here, bid 40 there, to on up, and 40's on in, 20's on out. The book has been cleared. Once more, deja vu here, looking for 60 on up to succeed here on lot 97. Looking for 60 here, going once. With the online bidder at 40, looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40, the online bidder 2719. We follow up here with lot 98, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We're in at 160. Let's see the 180 on up. Stack bars live. 160 here, but 180 there to come on back. It's going once. We have it at 160 here, but 180 there. It's going twice. And 180's on in, 160's on out. Once more, welcome back on live bidder. We have it with you at 180. And anyone else for the competition here at 98 for that $200 bid. 180 now with the online bidder now, looking for 200 on in, going once. 180 now online, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance final call for 200. Sold for $180, pile 27.19 to you. 99 falls right along now, opening 80 now, bid 100. We're in at 80. Let's see the 100. Stack bar live for that even $100 bid to you. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's on the book, going once. We have an 80 here in the book, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance. 99 will sell for $8, pedal 27.19. With that, we have lot 100 opening up at 320 here, but 340 there. We have it at 320, stack bar live. Will you come on back for 340 for $20 more to you here on the slot 100? 320 here, but 340 there. It's going once. We have it at 320 here, but 340 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call for 340 here on lot 100. Sold for $320, about 242, 548. Onwards we go with lot 101, opening up at 280 here with 300 there. We have 280. Do you have 300 on in? Stack bar live. Let's see long for $20 more. It's at 280. 300 on in is the bid to make because it's going once. 280 here with 300 there. It's going twice. Last chance. Final call here 101. Sold for $208, about 270,440. We follow right along here with lot 102, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We're in at 100. Let's see the 120 on up. Stack bar live. It's 100 here in the book. Looking for 120 now. It's going once. 100 here in the book. Looking for 120 now. Going twice. And 120's in. 100's out. How about 140 to beat? It's at 120 now online. Can we get the 140 on up? 120 here, but 140 there. Stack bar live. Ball's in your court. It's going once. 120 now online. Looking for 140 going twice. Last chance. Foul call here 102. Sold for 120 to you, to the on limiter 3614. 103 follows right out next, opening up at 380 now at 400. We have it at 380, stack bar live. Let's see you for the $400 bid. 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going once. 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call for 400 here in lot 103. Sold for $308, paddle 1072. 104 falls right along next, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We're in at 160. Are you in at 180? Stack bar live. It's with the book. You know what to do to come on back. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going twice. Last chance final call for 180. Sold for 160. Paddle 11,775. Lot 105 falls right along here, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We're in at 120. Let's see the 140. Stack bar live. Let's see it here on 105 for that $140 bid. Looking for 140 here, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 120, pile 285, 740. Our following lot, lot 106, opens up at 80 here, bid 100 there. We're at 80, let's see the 100, stack bar live on up. 80 here with the book, looking for 100 to follow, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 106. Sold for $80, pile 285, 740. 107 falls right along now, opening up at 440 now, bid 460. We have it at 440. Do you have it at 460 to beat? Stack bar live. Looking for 460 here, going once. Looking for 460 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold $440, pile 270440. Our following lot here, lot 108, opens up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stack bar live. Let's see you for 60. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Sold $40, about 282, 786. 109 falls right along now, opening at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140. Let's see you for 160. Stack bar live here on 109. 140 here, bid 160 there, and it's with the book, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. And 109 will sell for $140, pile 270440. Right along here with lot 110, we open up at 700 now, bid 750. We have it at 700, looking for 750. Stack bar live, the 1883 Sons of the American Revolution membership badge. It's at 700. Will you come on back for 750? 700 here, looking for 750 there. It's going once. We have it at 700 here, looking for 750 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. 110 will sell for $700, pedal 1884. Onwards we go here with lot 111, triple one, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. The 1899 Washington Bus, Centennial of Washington's Death Medal, opening up 80 now, bid $100. Stack bar live, that's your cue to bid. Let's see that $100 bid on in. Looking for 100 here, it's going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 111, and it will sell for $80. Pal 242, 548. We follow up now with lot 112, which opens up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140 here, looking for 160 there. Stack bar live here on in. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $140, pal 24.89. We follow up with lot 113, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. We're in at 40, looking for the 60. Stack bar live here at 113. We have it at 40 here, looking for the 60 there. Stack bar live for $20 more to you. 40 here, bid 60 there. 60's here, but the book is not yet clear. It is a prior book bid. We've been here before. Let's see the 80 on up. Stack bar live. You had interest once. Let's see it again. We have 60 here, but 80 there now, going once. 60 with the book, looking for 80 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here at 113. Sold for $60, pal 310, 576. Lot 114 follows right up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We're in at 20 getting it started. Do you have 40 to take it on up? 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call, and 40's in, 20's out, quickly followed up by 60 now, looking for 80. We have it at 60, come on back for 80, stack bar live here at 114. We have it at 60 here with the new on limiter, looking for 80 on up to follow. 60 here, but 80 there, it's with the on limiter now, going once. 60 with the on limiter now, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, final call. We will sell for $60 to the on limiter, 223,080. Lot 115 follows right along now, looking for $20 for the introductory bid. Let's see it. For $20 only, we sure you have it right there. And there you go. 20's on in, now looking for 40 on up. Let's get the competition on here on lot 115. We have it at 20 here, looking for 40 there. Stack bar live here for the Magic Shop Magician's Token. We have it at 20, looking for 40, let the magic happen for $40 here on lot 115. We have 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here, 115. Congratulations to our on limiter for $20, pal 297, 339. We follow up with lot 116 now, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, looking for the 80, stack bar live to come on back. 60 here, but 80 there, it's on the book, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Lot 116 will sell for $60, pal 231, 002. And we move right along to lot 117, 117. The 1913, Argentine May Revolution Centennial Memorial Medal here in bronze, mint staked. We have it at 60 with the book, looking for 80 on in. Stack bar live here on lot 117. 60 here, looking for 80 there on in, it's going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 117. It is sold for $60, pal 273, 793. 118 follows up now, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We're at 120, looking for the 140, stack bar live here on the slot 118. We have 120 here, let's see the 140 there, stack bar live. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's on the book, going once. Looking for 140 here, going twice. Last chance. And 118 will sell for $120, pal 2410. 119 is here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. The 1928 Memorial Portal at Brooklyn Bridge Metal, opening up at 100 now, looking for 120. Stack bar live for $20 more to hop on in, could be yours. Looking for 120 here, it's going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. 120's in, 100's out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. We have it with you at 120. Anyone else for 140 to hop on in here in 119. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120 to you, congratulations on the bidder, pad 11,873. Next up here with lot 120, we open up at, with a lot of 2, opening up at 140 here, bid 160 there. We have 140 here, looking for 160 there, stack bar live here on in. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 120. It is sold for 140, pal 29.48 on the book. Lot 121 is right up next here. The lot of 3, 1932, bicentennial of Washington's birth, souvenir items. Opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there, stacked by live here on in for 40 to you. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $20, pad 11.23 to the book bidder. 122 falls right up now, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. Warren at 20, look for the 40, stack bar live here on in. We have it at 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 122. Sold for $40, pal. Or rather, sold for $20 to the book bidder, $273,793. Next up here with lot 123, simple as 123, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it at 100, stack bar live. Come on back for 120. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 here on in. On live bidders, that's your cue to bid here for $20 more to you. 120 is the bid to make here on lot 123. 120's in, but the book's not yet out. They had prior interest. They're holding strong. How about you? And 140's in now, clearing it away. Persistence pays off as always, and welcome back. We have it at 140 now online. Anyone else for 160 for low competition here on 123? 140 now, looking for 160 going once. We have it at 140 now, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 123. And it will sell for $140, pal 286, 685 to you. 124 falls right along now, opening 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80. Let's see the 100 now. Stack bar live, easy choice to make here to hop on in for $20 more. Take it on away. 80 now, bid $100 going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. 80, 100 now, looking for 120 on up. It's at 100 online. Let's see the 120 to follow. Stack bar live. 100 now with you online, away from the book. Any competition now for 120? Going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 124. Sold for $100 to you, online bidder, pal 286, 685. Lot 125 now follows up, opening about 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40 here, looking for 60 there, stack bar live. We have the two-piece set of undated Wellington and Captain James Cook portrait plaques here in bronze, cast extremely fine, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there, stack bar live. It's at 40, come on back for 60. Looking for 60 here, it's going once. Looking for 60 here, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 60. Sold $40, pal 1520 on the book bidder. 126 is right up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220, let's see the 240 on up, stack bar live. For $20 more to you for 240, easy choice to make. And we have 220, 240, 260 interest here in the book, looking for 280. Still the book at 260, do you bid 280 online bidder? You bid once, let's see it again for that $280 bid here on lot 126. Lot of 2 Washington metals. We have it at 260 in the book, looking for 280 now, going once. Looking for 280 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 260, pal 310, 576. And onwards we go with lot 127, the lot of 2 Washington metals, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. $10 a piece at $20 here, looking for the 40 on up. We have it at 20 here on the book, looking for 40 on up, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call, 40's on in, the book's on out. Welcome back on limiter. Anyone else for 60 on up here on lot 127? We have it at 40 now online, looking for 60 on up here on 127, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 127. Sold $40, pal 33.77 to you. Following right along here with lot 128, the lot of 7, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Do you have it at 40? Yes, you do. 20, 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. 60 back with the book, though. Going to take 80 to beat. Not yet yours on limiter. We're in at 60. Are you in at 80 here? You had interest once. Let's see you again here for the lot of 7 modern replicas of Washington's inaugural buttons, essentially as made. Opening up at 60 with the book. Going to take 80 to beat. Going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 128. And it is sold for $60 to our book bidder, 242, 548. 129 is right along next, opening up at 200 now, bid 220. We're in at 200 with the book. Let's see 220 to beat, stack bars live. We have it at 200 here, looking for 220 there. For $20 more here in 129. 200 here in the book, looking for 220. It's going once. We have it at 200 here in the book. Going to take 220 to beat. It's going twice. Last chance, a final call here, 129. Sold for $200 even, pal 247, 994 on the book. With that, we have lot 130, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100, looking for 120 stacked by live to come on back. $120 is the bid to make. Let's see it here, because it's going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100, right as we sell the lot. 120 is the bid coming in. We have it at 120 now online. Welcome back on limiter, cleared away from the book, keeping it open just for you here on lot 130. We have it at 120 now online. Anyone else for 140 to hop on in here once more under the wire. We have it at 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 now online, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call, it's at 120. And it's sold for 120 to you on limiter, pal 306, 821. 131 falls right along here, opening at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, looking for 60, stack bar live here at 131. It's at 40 here with the book, looking for 60 on up. Stack bar live here to hop on in. 60's here, 40's clear. Once more, welcome back. Anyone else for 80 on in for $20 more here at 131? Looking for 80 now, but it's with 60 with you, going once. At 60 with you, looking for 80 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for $80. Sold to the on limiter for $60, pal 212, 928. 132 falls right along here, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We're at 20. Let's see the 40 on up. Stack bar live. 20 here, bid 40 there, and with the book going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, and 40's on in. The book is on out. Once more, welcome back. Can we get the 60 on up here on lot 132? It's at 40 on line now. Looking for $60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. And 132 will sell to you on limiter for $40, pal 27.19. 133 falls right along now, opening at 40 now, bid 60. With the lot of 3, 1909, Abraham Lincoln Birth Centennial medals here in bronze, about uncirculated. We're at 60 now, but it's a prior book bid with the book. Gonna take $80 to beat. It's with 60 here. Can we get the 80 there? Stacked bar live. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there. Still with the book, and it's going twice. Last chance. Final call for $80. Sold for 60 here to the book bidder 231,002. Lot 134 falls right along now, opening at 100 now, bid 120. We're at 100, stack bar live. How about you for 120 here on 134? 100 is the bid with the book. Gonna take 120 to beat here on 134. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. We open up at 100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance. Final call to you here in 134. No regrets. Sold for $100, pal 209, 124 to the book bidder. 135 follows up next, opening up at 400 now, bid 420. We're in at 400, are you in at 420? Stack bar live. We have 400 here, looking for 420 there, it's going once. 400 here, looking for 420 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 135. Sold $400, pal 302, 674, book bidder. Lot 136 follows right along, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, 160, 180 now, looking for $200, and we have 200 on in, 180 on out. Can we get the 220 to beat? Original on limiters back in the game at 200. New on limiter, would you like to bid 220? The book has long since been cleared. We have it at 200 now, back with your original on limiter, looking for 220 on up, going once. 200 back, and 220 comes on in with a new on limiter, but the original came right back at 240. Persistence here on this one. We have it at 240 with the original limiter. New on limiter, would you like to try a third time for 260 to come on back? 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, third time's the charm, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. And new on limiter at 260, quickly followed back by the original once more at 280 and 300 on in, 320 following. Now can we get 340? We have it at 320, 340, still some legs left on this one here on lot 136. 320, 340 now, looking for 360 on up, 360 on up. Can we get the 380 now? It's at 360, how about 380 on up? Quickly approaching, $500. We have 360, looking for 380 stack bar live. Let's get those bids in for 380 here on 136. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going once. We're in at 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, it's with the original online bidder. And 136 will sell to them for $360, about $16.34. Thank you for your bids. We follow up here with lot 137, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have 60, looking for the 80 to come on back. Stack part live here on 137. So we have it at 60 here with the book. Let's get the 80 on up, because it's going once. And we have 60, 80, 100 now, looking for 120 on up. It's at 100 back with the book. Going to take 120 to beat. 100, 120, 140 now, once more back with the book. Will you bid 160 along? The book bid 140. Third time's the charm, all unlimited to come on back for 160. Book still holding strong at 140. Let's see the 160 here on 137. 140 here with the book still holding steady, looking for you on limiter at 160, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 137. Sold for 140, the book bidder, paddle 44446. Lot 138 is right along next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140, let's see the 160 along with you. 140 here in the book, looking for that 160 on up, going once. Looking for 160 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 138. Sold for 140, pal 44446 once more to the book. 139 falls right along now, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. We have it at 180. Let's see the 200 on up here at 139. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 along, going once. 180 here in the book, looking for 200 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 139. Sold for 180. The book bidder, pedal 11775. Lot 140 is here, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 on up. Stack bar live here on the slot 140. 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance for 80. Sold for $60, pal 62,173. Next up here, lot 141, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80. Let's see the 100 along. Stack bar live to you for that even bid. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance. 141 will sell for $80, pal 282,459. 142 follows up next, opening at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, looking for that 40, stack bar live to come on back here on slot 142 to you. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 40. Sold for 20. Pile 277, 649 to the book bidder. 143 is our next lot, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have 40. Can we get the 60? Yes, we can. 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. But the 60 is a prior book bid. They're still holding strong on their prior book bid. Not yet yours. On limit, it's going to take 80 to come on back. They have it at 60. Do you have it at 80? Perhaps to you here on 143. 60 with the book, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 143. Sold for $60, pile 208, 085. 144 falls right along here, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Let's see the 40 along with you. On limiters here at 144. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's with the book going once. And we're 20, 40 now, looking for 60 on up. The book has been beat. The on limiters here at 40. Can we get the 60 to follow? 40, 60 now, looking for 80 to beat. Competition between the two on limiters. Original limiter, would you like to bid 80 to beat them? We have it at 60 with the new on limiter now, looking for 80 on up here at 144, going once. 60 with the new on limiter, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance, final call for $80. And it will sell for 60, pile 89.81. Next up here, lot 145, opening up at 2,000 now, but $2,200. We have it at 2,000, looking for 2,200 here. The 1817 James Madison Presidential Medal here, opening up at 2,000. Can we get the 2,200 on in, stacked by line? 2,000 here, looking for 2,200 there, going once. 2,000 here with the book, looking for 2,200, going twice. Last chance, final call for 2,200. It's with the book. Lot 145 will sell for $2,000 even, paddle 1446. Lot 146 falls right up here, opening at 240 now, bid 260. Warren at 240, let's see the 260 on up, stack bar live. It's 240 with the book, gonna take 260 to beat for $20 more to you here on 146, that's your cue to bid. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for $240, pile 283, 211. Lot 147 and follows up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it in at 100. Let's see the 120 to beat. Stack bar live here on 147. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 on up, going once. We have it at 100 here in the book, looking for 120 on up, going twice. And 120's in, 100 is out. The book has been beat right at the gate. You have it for now. On limiters at 120. Can we get the 140 on up here in 147? 120 now with you, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call here at 147. Sold for 120. Two pedal 286, 685 to you. Lot 148 is our following lot here, looking for only $20 for the introductory price. Let's get the bids rolling on in. And just as asked, you delivered. We have it at 20 now, looking for 40 on up. It's at 20, stack by live. Let's see the 40 along with you. We have it at 20 now online, looking 40 on up here at 148, going once. Looking 40 on up, going twice, and 40 is on in, 20 is on out. The competition's on. Original limiter, you've been outbid. That's your cue for a $60 bid. We have it at 40 now online with the new on limiter, looking for 60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 148. Sold $40, pile 286, 685. 149 falls right along now, opening 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80. Let's see the 100 stacked by live to you here on 149. It's at 80 here, looking for the $100 there. 149 is the lot, 100 is the bid to make. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, even $100 bid. Sold for 80 even to the book bidder, 208, 085. Lot 150 follows up here, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. The 1881 James A. Garfield Memorial Medal, opening up at 180 now, bid $200. Stack bar live for that even $200 bid to you. Looking for it here. Looking for 200 down, going once. Looking for 200 down, going twice. Last chance, foul call here for $200. Sold for 180, pedal 11775 to the book bidder. 151 falls right up here, opening 80 now, bid $100. We have it 80 here, looking for the $100 there. Stack bar live to come on back. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's on the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, we have 80, 100, 120, 140 now, 160, 180, but the book's not yet been beat, and there it is, 180, 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260 on up. The original limiters back in the game, quickly followed up by 260, 280 now, looking for $300. They're in at 280, are you in at 300 to come on back? Strong interest here on this one, 280, 300 now, looking for 320 on up. We have it at 300, will you come on back for 320 here on 151? 300 here, looking for the 320 there, stacked bar live to you here on 151. 300 here, looking for the 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 151 for 320. 320's in, 300's out. Let's keep it on going to that $340 mark. We have it at 320, 340 now, looking for 360 on up. It's at 340. We know you have the 360 to come on back. Just hit bid. We have 340 here, looking for 360 there. It's going once. 340 here, bid 360 there, and it's going twice. There's your last chance, your final call. No regrets here, 151 for 360. Very well. Sold for $340, to pedal 283, 211. Next up, lot 152, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We're in at 60. Let's see the 80 along here at 152. Stack bar live, come on back. We have it at 60 here, looking for the 80 there, on up, going once. 60 here at the book, looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 152. We have 60, 80 now, looking for 100 along. It's at 80 with the on limiter now, away from the book. Can we get the even 100 to match? Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you on limiter for $80, pal 223-080. Next up to lot 53, opening up at 220 here, bid 240 there. We're in at 220, looking for the 240, stack bar live to come on back. The 1913 Woodrow Wilson first inaugural medal, looking for that $240 bid. Book holding strong at 220 here, looking for 240 there, swing once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $220, pedal 1446. Lot 154 falls right along now, opening at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, looking 40 here, holding strong in the book. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. And 154 will sell for $20 to the book bidder, 238, 889. 155 is our following lot, opening up at 240 here, bid 260 there. We have 240, looking for the 260 to come along, online bidders. Looking for 260 here, it's going once. Looking for 260 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 155. Sold for 240 to the book bidder, 231-002. 156 is right up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, looking for 40, stack bar live to you here at 156. Looking for 40 here, it's on the book with 20, but we're looking for 40 and it's going once. And 40's on in, 20's on out, the book has been beat. Welcome back to the online bidder. Looking for 60 on up to succeed. Looking for 60 now, going once. Looking for 60 now, going twice. Last chance. We have 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. It's at 60 now, conference on. Can we get the 80 along? Original limiter, you've been outbid. They are in at 60, you are out. Can we get the 80 on up? 60 now, but 80 going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. 80's on in, welcome back. How about the 100 on up? New online bidder, you're back in the game at 100 now. Let's see the 120 to follow. We have it at 100, looking for 120 here on 156. Keep it on going. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance foul call for 120, and 120's on in. 100's been beat. Looking for 140 to follow on up. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance foul call for 140. Lot 156 will sell for $120, pound 263, 712. 157 falls along, opening up at 200 now, bid 220 here out of France. We have it at 200, Sackbird Live. Let's see you for 220 here on 157. 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going once. We have it at 200 here, looking for 220 there, going twice. Last chance foul call to you here on 157. Sold for an even $200 to the book bidder, 244, 376. 158 is right up next, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80. Do you have 100 to hop on in? Stackbird Live, we know you do, and let's see it. 100's on in, but the book's still holding steady, and 120 takes it away. Very persistent here, and it pays off. 120 in with the on-limiter now, looking for 140 to beat. Anyone else here, 158? And 140's on in, confidence is on. Original on-limiter, let's see you for 160. We have it at 140, 160 now, looking for 180 on up. 180 now, looking for 200. It's at 180 now. Can we get the 200 here at 158? 180 here, looking for the 200 there to come on along. Stackbird Live, let's see it along with the online bidders. 180 here, looking for 200 there. 200's on in, 180's on out. Quickly followed up by 220. How about 240 to beat? We have it at 220. Let's see the 240. Online bidders here at 158. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Last chance. 158 will sell for $220. The on-limiter, 85.87. Next up here, lot 159, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have 40. Let's see the 60 on-limiters. Bank it on up here on lot 159 for that $60 bid. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 going once. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 going twice. Last chance. 159 will sell for $40. The book bidder, 286, 685. Lot 160 falls right along now, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160. Let's see the 180 stack bar live. We have it at 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200. Let's see you for 220 stack bar live. 200 now, looking for 220, taken away from the online, or rather the book bidder, going once. We have it at 200 now with the book, or the online bidder, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. And it is sold for $200 to the online bidder, pile 286, 685 once more. 161 falls right along here with a set of 4 1974 Gerald Ford inaugural medals, opening up at 380 now, bid $400. We have it at 380. Let's see the 400 on in, stacked bar live. 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. We have it at 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you, and final call here, 161. And it will sell for $380 to the book bidder, 248, 091. Following right along here with lot 162, we open up at 320 now, bid 340. We're in at 320. Let's see the 340 to come on back. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going once. We have it at 320 here, looking at 340 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. 162 will sell for $320, pile 280, 392. 163 falls right up here, the lot of 3, 1977 Jimmy Carter official inaugural medals, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have 220, let's see the 240 stacked bar live. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. We have it at 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, looking for 240. And there it is, 240 on in, the book is on out. Welcome back to the online bidder. We have it with you now at 240, clearing it away from the book. Can we get the 260 on up? Any competition here at 163? Looking for 260 now, going once. Looking for 260 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 163. And 260's in, 240's out. Can we get the 280 to follow? It's at 260, looking for 280 stack bar live here in 163. 260 now with the new on-limiter, looking for 280 going once. 260 now with the new on-limiter, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 163. And it's sold for 260, about 139, 562. We follow up now with lot 164, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. I have 20, looking for 40, stack bar live. 20 here, looking 40 there, it's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, it's with the book and it's going twice. No time for hesitation. There we go, 20, 40, 60 back with the book, and 80 to beat now with the online bidder clearing it away. We have it at 80 now online. Can we get the 100 on up here on lot 164? Anyone else for the competition? 80 now online, looking for 100 going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100. It's sold for $80, pal 33.77 to you. 165 falls up now with a lot of 4 medals, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. It's with the book getting started. Let's see the 40 with you. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 165. 40's in, the book is out. Welcome back on limiter. Anyone else for 60? And we have it now at 60, looking for 80 on up. It's at 60. Let's see the 80 to follow here in 165. 60 now, but 80 with the new on limiter going once. Looking for $80 from the original, perhaps third party going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60 to the new on limiter, pal 33.77. Onwards we go with lot 166, opening up at 300 now at 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320 stack bar live to you here in 166. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. We have it at 300 here, bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. 166 will sell for $300, pal 251.096. 167 follows right along, stack bar live. Let's see you in for that $60 bid. We have it at 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. It's a prior book bid at 60, gonna take $80 to beat. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. We have it at 60, 80 now, looking for a 100 to follow. It's in at 100 now, can we get the 120 on up? 100 now, battle of the 2 on-limiters begin. The book is long since cleared, and we have 120 now back in the game with the original. Can we get 140 from the new on-limiter, perhaps even a third party? And we have it now at 140, looking for 160 on up. 160 in, 140 clear, now looking for 180 to beat. We have the 160, looking for 180 now. It's in at 180. Let's see the 200 on up. Stack bar live. Let's get that even $200 bid on in. And 200's in, 180's out, looking for the 220 to follow. Stack bar live. 200 here, looking for 220 there. It's going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. And 220's in, 200's out, looking for the 240 to follow. Looking for 240 now, going once. Looking for 240 now, going twice. Stack bar live. Last chance to you. Final call. And it is sold for $220, about $89.81. Lot 168 is up next, opening up at $750 now, but $800. We have it at $750, stack bar live. Let's see you for $800 on in here on lot 168. $750 here, but $800 there. It's going once. $750 here, but $800 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 168. Sold for 750, pal 236, 425. We follow right along here with lot 169, opening up at 80 here, bid $100. I have at 80, looking for a 100 here at 169, stack bars live. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 169 for 100. And it will sell to the book for $80, pal 222, 824. 170 falls right along now, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. Warren at 240, looking for 260. 260's on in, the book's on out. Welcome back online bidder. Let's see 280 to follow here in 170 for that competition bid. Looking for 280 now, going once. It's with the online bidder now. We're looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 260, pal 89, 81 to you. Lot 171 is our following lot, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have the 120. Let's see the 140 to follow. Stack bars live. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. We have 120, 140 now, looking for 160 on up. The book's not yet clear. The prior book bid is here. Going to take 160 to beat. Online bidders, not yet yours. Let's see that 160 for $20 more. Looking for 160 now, going once. Looking for 160 now, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 142. The book bidder, pedal 81, 85 on the prior bid. 172 follows right up, opening up at 200 here, looking for the 220 there. We have 200 stacked by live. Let's see you for 220 here on the slot 172. Looking for 220 here, it's on the book, and it's going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call, it's with the book, and it sold the book for $200. Pile 283, 211. Moving right along here with lot 173, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have 40, looking for 60, stacked by live. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. And 60's on in, 40's on out, right at the gate, the book has been beat. We have it 60 now online. Anyone else for 80 to hop on in here at 173? Looking for 80 now, it's going once. Looking for 80 now, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for that $80 bid. And it's sold to you for 60 to the online bidder, pet 11,873. Lot 174 is our following lot, opening up at 60 here with 80 there. Warren at 60, let's see you for 80 and run to the gate. 80's here. Once more, the book is clear. Welcome back to the online bidder. Can we get the 100 to follow? We have it 80, looking for 100 now, even bid to make here on 174. Looking for 100 now, going once. Looking for 100 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $80 to you on online bidder, pedal 89.81. Following up lot 175, we have it at 20, looking for 40. Online bidders, let's see it for $20 more in with you. 20 here, bid 40 there, we have it going once. Looking for 40 here, it's with the book, and it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 175. Sold for $20, pal 68.57. Along we go with lot 176. We open up here with a lot of 2, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. The old timers say Commissioner Society, opening up at 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. It's now away from the book, and with the on bidder at 60, can we get the 80 on up here on the slot 176? 60 here with 80 there, we have it going once. It's at 60 now online, looking for 80 to follow, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 176. Sold for $60, pal 223-080 to you. Next up, lot 177. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just have an announcement. I will be leaving the podium here and inviting Chris up to the stage to continue on from here.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue with lot number 177, and I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for $200 to advance. I have it at $200, but it's a prior online bidder. Can you do another bid? $220, clearing the book. Can we go to $240? I have it at $220 on the web. Any further advance at $240? $220 I have going once. Going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold $220, and that is going to sell to $2642.18. Next is lot number 178, and I have $700 here. Can we bid it up to $750? I'm bid $700 on the book. Internet, any interest at $750? $700 I have going once. $700 I have going twice. Last chance. And we've sold it for $700 to $2428.30. Next is lot number 179. We have a two-piece set here, opening up at $120. Can we go to $140? I have it at $120 here on the book. Anybody else at $140? $120 is the bid going once. $120 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And I have $160 on the book ahead of the online bidder. Would you like $180? It's at $160. Internet bidder, are we back in at $180? $160 I have going once. $160 I have going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. And we have $180 coming in, but $200 is against you. Would you like $220? I have it at $200. Would you bid it at $220 going once? $200. Would you bid it at $220 going twice? Fair and final warning. Sold for $200, $266,004. Lot number 180 is going to open up at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have it at $100 here. Anybody else at $120? I have $100, bid $120 going once. $100, bid $120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $100, $266,004. Lot number 181 is at $550. Can we go to $600? I'm bid $550 on the book. Anybody else at $600? And I see you're $600. I'm at $650. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $700, $750. Would you bid it up to $8? It's with the absentee bidder at $850. Would you go to $900? I have $900, $950. Would you bid $1,000? $1,000, $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? $1,200, $13 against you. Would you go $14? It's at $13, $14, and you've cleared the book at $1,400. Anybody else on the web for $1,500? I have $1,400 bidding live online going once. $1,400 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,400. That's going to sell to $1,224. Next is lot number 182, and I have a current bid of $60. Any interested? Advance the bidding to $80. I have it at $60 on the book. Anybody else at $80? I have $60. Would you bid $80 going once? $60. Would you bid $80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60, and that's going to go to $1085. Lot number 183. I have a current bid of $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 bid. Anybody else have 40? 20. Would you bid 40 going once? 20. Would you bid 40 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $20, $2846.20. Lot number 184 is at $550. Can we go to $600? I'm bid $550 on the book. Anybody else at $600? I have it at $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $550, $3614. Next up is lot number 185, and I have 120. Would you bid 140? I have it at 120 on the book, 140, and that clears my absentee bids. Anybody else on the web for 160 on lot number 185? I have it at 160. Underbidder, would you like to come back in at 180? And 180 is back on top. Can we go to $200? I have it at 180 on the web. Any further advance for 220? It's at $200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Internet bidder, are you sure? I am going to sell it. Fair warning. 200, bid 220 going once. 200, would you bid 220 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets? Sold $200, 301901. Lot number 186 opens up at $60. Can we get the bidding going to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have $80. Thank you, internet bidder. Clearing the book. Can we go to 100? I have it at 80 bidding on the web. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. All in, all done. Selling it for $80 to $14.20. Next up is lot number 187, and I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80, 100, 120, 140 overtaking the book. Can we go to 160? It's at 140 on the web. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. And you have competition at 160. 180. No hesitation there. Can we go to 200? It's at 180. Bid it up to 200. Underbidder, are you sure? $200, 220. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220. Would you bid 240? 220 bid 240 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid online. Sold $220 to $15.10. Lot number 188 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? 120 is a prior, and 140 clears the book. Can we go to 160? I have it at 140 bidding live online. Any further advance? And I see 140, 160, 180. Can we bid it up to 200? $200, 220 I have, 240 is next. It's at 220, bid 240. 220 I have, would you bid 240? 240, would you bid 260? 260, would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 on the web. Anybody else at 280? It's at 260. Would you bid 280 going once? It's at 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for $260 to $15.10. Next up is lot number 189, and I have a current bid of 140. Would you bid 160? I have it at 140 on the book. 160 is a prior, though. Online bidder, you're one swipe away from the lead, and you've taken it at 180. Can we go to $200? I have 180 bidding live online. Anybody else at 2? It's at 180, 200, bid 220. I have it at $200. Anybody else? At 220. 200, would you bid 220 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? And 220 comes in. Can we go to 240? I have it at 220. Any further advance on the web for 240? 220, would you bid 240 going once? 240 coming in. Can we go to 260? Still on lot number 189. I have it at 240. Internet bidder, would you go 260? This is a nice gem example here at 240. Bid 260 going once? Twice? 260. Can we go to 280 now? It's at 260, looking for 280. Underbidder, I need a decision. Is it going to be 280 going once? And 280, thank you. Can we go to 3? $300, bid it up to 320. It's at 300, bid 320 on the web. Any further advance at 320? $300 is the bid going once. $300 is the bid going twice. Last chance. 320 coming in. Can we go to 340? It's at 320, 340. Underbidder, I would need 360 from you. It's at 340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going once? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going twice? All in, all done. And now we've sold it for $340 to $3068.21. Thank you and well done. Next up is lot number 190, opening up at $480 here. Another gem example, and 500 is bid, and it's on the book. It's a prior. Can you go to 550? I have a prior book bid of $500. Can you go to 550? 550 clears the book. Can we go to 6 now? I have 550 bid it up to 600. 550, would you bid 600 going once? 550, would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance to bid. Selling it for $550, $3068.21. Lot number 191 is next, and we're at 460. Can we go to 480? I'm bid 460 on the book. Anybody else at 480? I have 460 bid 480, 480, 500. Can we go to 550? I have it at $500 here. Anybody else at 550? 550, and that's going to overtake the book. Can we go to $600? I have it at 550 on the web. Looking for 600. 550. Would you bid 600 going once? 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $550, $3068.21. Excuse me. Lot number 192 is next, and I have $380 here. Can we go to 400? And the bids are rolling in. 380, 400, 420. Can we go to 440? I have 440 clearing the book. Any other bids at 460? It's at 440, bid it at 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 and 460 comes in. Can we go to 480? I'm at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? Underbidder, are we out? 460 bid 480 going once. Twice. No regrets online. Sold $460, $22, $30, $80. Next up, lot number 193 is at $20. Can we make it $40? I have it at 20. 40 is a prior. Can you do another bid? 60 bucks? I have it at 40. Internet bidder, would you like $60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60? And $60 is going to do it. Can we go to $80? It's 60 on Stacks Bowers Live. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. And we're selling it to the online bidder for $60, $30.68.21. Lot number 194 opens up at $60. Any interest to advance the bidding to 80? I have it at 60 on the book, and I'm looking for 80 on the web. 60 bid 80 going once. And I have it, $80. Welcome, internet bidder. You've cleared the book. Now I'm looking for $100. I have it at 80, bidding live online, going once. $80, bidding live online, going twice. Anybody else? And there is. Welcome at $100, $120. Can we go to $140? I have it at $120. Would you bid it up to $140? $120 is against you. Underbidder, are we done? $120, bid $140 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold, $120, $89.81. Next, lot number 195 is opening up at $200. Can we go to $220? I have it at $200 here. Anybody else at $220? $220 is bid. Can we go to $240? I have $220. Would you bid $240 going once, twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Selling it for $220, $89.81. Lot number 196 is at $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140 bid. Any further advance on the web for $160? Very well. $140 with the absentee bidder going once. $140 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we've sold it for $140 to $20.28. Lot number 197 opens up at $160. Would you bid $180? I have $160 bid in Choice Mint State. I have it at $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Anybody else? Selling it for $160 to $81.85. Lot number 198. I have $100 here. Would you bid it up to $120? I have $100 looking for the $120. $120, thank you. Can we go to $140? I have $120 bidding on the web. Anybody else at $140? $120 bid $140 going once. $120 bid $140 going twice. All in all done. And we've sold it for $120 to $89.81. Lot number 199 is at $120. Would you bid $140? I have $120 bid. Anybody else? At $140. $140. Clearing the book. Now looking for $160. I have $140 bid. Anybody else at $160? $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Last chance. Sold $140 to $89.81. Lot number 200 is at $300. Can we bid it up to $320? I have 300 bid. 300 is on the web. Looking for 340. I have 320 bid it at 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340, and I have 340. Underbidder, would you like 360? 360, can we go to 380? It's at 380. Can we advance the bidding to 400? I have it at 380 bid 400. 380 I have, would you bid 400? Underbidder, are we done? Looking for $400, and I have it. $400 bid it up to 420. 420 bid 440. 420 I have. Underbidder, would you like 440? It's at 420 against you. Would you go 440 for the lead? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440. 440 I have. 460 is next. I have 460. Can we go to 480? 480 final $20 bidding increment, and I have it at 500. You each have a cut bid. 500. Would you bid it up to 525 or 550? I have $500. Are we done there? 525 on the first cut. 550 is next. It's at 525. Would you bid 550 going once? 525. Would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance. 550 comes in. Can we go to 600? It's at 550. Can we bid it up to 600? 550 is the bid going once. 550 is the bid going twice. Last chance. And it is sold for $550. Compliments to 306821. Lot number 201 opens at 340. Would you bid 360? I have it at 340 on the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have going once. 340 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Yes, there are. 360, 380, but it's not enough. I need $400. Can we advance the bidding to 4? It's at 380 on the book, ahead of the web, going once. And I see your $400. You're almost at the finish line. It's a prior. You're one click away. Can you do 420? I have $400. It's a prior book bid. Would you like 420? 400, 420 overtakes the book. Can we go to 440? I have 420 bidding live online going once. 420 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $420, $81.85. Next, lot number 202 is at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bid. Anybody else at 380? 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, 380, 400, bid 420. I have it at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have 400, looking for the 420 going once. 400, looking for the 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold $400, and that's going to go to absentee bidder 2028. Next up is lot number 203. I have 320. Can we bid it up to 340? I have 320 bid, looking for 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. Twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $320, 1668. Lot number 204 opens at 320, bid it up to 340. I have 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? Last chance. Sold $320, 2028. Lot number 205 is at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold 40. Oh, not sold yet. 60 comes in. Now looking for $80. I have it at 60 on the web. Anybody else at 82 at advance? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder for $60, $81.85. Lot number 206 opens at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have it at $100 on the book. Anybody else on the web for $120? I see your $120 clearing the book. Can we go to $140 now? I have $120. Would you bid $140 going once? I have $120. Would you bid $140 going twice? All in, all done. And $140 comes in. $160 is next. Underbidder, would you like $160? It's at $140, $160. Can we advance the bidding to $180? I have it at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice, and $180 comes in. Can we go to $200? I have it at $180. Would you bid it up to $2? $180 bid $200. Underbidder, are you sure? $180 I have going once. $180 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold $180, $85.87. Lot number 207 opens up at 80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And we have sold it for $80 to $14.20. Lot number 208 is next. And I have 140 to kick off the bids. Can we go to 160? And I see your 160, 180, bid it up to 200. I have 180, 200. It's a prior. Can you do another bid? It's a prior book bid. Looking for 220. 200, 220, bid 240. I have 220 clearing the book, looking for 240. 220, would you bid 240 going once? 220, would you bid 240 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $220, $47.06. Next up, lot number 209 is at 220, bid it up to 240. I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240? Are there any other bids? 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Sold $220, 239,202. Lot number 210 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have it at 140 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we will sell for $140 to $23.89.83. Next is lot number 211, and I have a current bid of $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60, $27.19. Next up, lot number 212. I have advance interest at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $80, 309,461. Lot number 213 is at 40. Would you bid it up to $60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. And 60 comes in on the web. Can we go to $80? I have it at $80. Would you bid it up to 100? 100 I have. Would you bid 120? It's at 100. Underbidder, can we come back in at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $100. 3377. Lot number 214 is going to open up at $750. Can we bid it up to $800? I'm bid $750 on the book, looking for $800 to advance. Anybody else at $800? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Last chance to bid, and $800 comes in. Can we bid it up to $850? It's $800 on the web. Anybody else at $850? $800. Would you bid $850 going once? Twice? No regrets. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder for $800, $85.87. Next, lot number 215 opens up at $20. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else at 40? That's 20. Would you bid $40 going once? 20. Would you bid $40 going twice? All in, all done. And 40 comes in, but it's a prior. Can you do another 20 bucks? Can we go to 60? I have it at 40, a prior. 60. Can we go to $80 now? I have 60 on the web. Anybody else at 80? 60. Bid 80 going once. 60. Bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60 to $85.87. Lot number 216 is at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120. Bid 140 going once. 140 on the web. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 180. I have it at 180. Would you bid 200? 180 I have. 200 is next. Are there any other bids at 200? 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. $180, third and final call. Sold. $180, $24.33.15. Lot number 217 is at $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I have it at $500 on the book. Anybody else at $550? It's at $500. Would you bid it at $550 going once? I have $550 overtaking the book, now looking for $600. It's at $550 bidding live online, looking for $600. You have competition. Underbidder, would you come back in at $650? It's at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Any further advance on the web before I sell? $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? And $650, followed by $700, $750. Can we go to $800? And I have it now. $850 is next. $850, bid it up to $900. $900, $950 is next. It's at $900, looking for $950. $950, can we go to $1,000? $1,000, bid $1,100. $11, would you bid it up to $12? $12, would you bid $13? $13, bid it up to $14. It's at $14, bid $1,500. $14 I have, looking for $1,500. Underbidders, are we done? $1,400. A moment to consider $1,500, and I have it now. Can we go to $16? It's at $15, bid it up to $16. $1,500 is the bid going once. $16, thank you. Looking for $17. $1,600. Underbidder, can we go to $17? And I'm looking now for $1,800. Battle of the internet bidders here at $1,700. Can we go to $18? $1,700. Underbidder, I need a decision, and I have it. Thank you. $1,800. Final $100 bidding increment. $1,900. Now looking for $2,000. It's at $19. Looking for $2,000. $1,900. Are we done on the web? $1,900 going once. $1,900 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it'll sell for $1,900 to $24.33.15. Compliments to the winning bidder. Lot number 218 opens at 120, bid 140. I have 120 bid, looking for 140. 120 bid it at 140 going once. 120 bid it at 140 going twice, and 140, 160. Can we go to 180? It's at 160, bid it up to 180. 160, would you bid 180 going once? 160, would you bid 180 going twice? And 180, 200. It's still on the book. At 200 against you, would you like 220? 220, 240, would you bid 260? 240 with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, would you like 260? It's at 240. Would you bid 260? 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold. $240, $23.9202. Lot number 219 is at $260. And I'm looking for $280. This was commissioned by Tiffany & Co. in bronze, and I have the 280. Can we bid it up to $300? I have it at $300. Can we bid it up to $320 for the 97 Grand Monument medal? And bids are coming in quickly. We're all the way up to $340. Can we go to $360? I have it at 340 bid. Any further advance at 360 before I sell. 340, would you bid 360 going once? 340, would you bid 360 going twice? Last chance. 360 just in time. Can we go to 380? 380 I have. Can we bid it up to 4? I have it at 380 on the web. Anybody else have 4? 380, would you bid 400 going once? 380, would you bid 400 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $380, 283211. Lot number 220 is at 420. Can we bid 440? I have it at 420 bid. Anybody else at 440? 420, would you bid 440 going once? 420, would you bid 440 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. And 460, 480, 500, 550, 600. Can we go to 650? It's on the book at 600. Online bidder, would you like 650? 600, would you bid 650 going once? 600, would you bid 650? And 650 is going to clear the book. Now looking for $700 here. I'm at 650. Anybody else at 7? 650 I have. Would you bid $700 going once? 650, would you bid $700 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $650, 85.87. Lot number 221 is next, and I have $420. Can we go to 440? I have it at 420 on the book. Anybody else on the web? And I see your 420, 440, 460. Would you bid it up to 480? 480 on the web, looking for $500. I'm at 480, bid it up to 5. $500, would you bid 550? It's at 500, 525, still looking for the 550, 550, now advanced to 600. I have it at 550, $600, now looking for 650. Anybody else on the web for 650? I have 600, looking for the 650 going once. 600, looking for the 650 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. 650 coming in. Now $700. $700 underbidder. Can we go to 750? 700, would you bid it up to 750 going once? 700, would you bid it up to 750 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets? Sold. $700, 4706. Lot number 222 is at 60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have it at $60, looking for 80. 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. And 80 comes in, clearing the book. Now looking for $100. I have 80, would you bid it up to 100? 80 I have, would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have, would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $80, 2866.85. Lot number 223 is at 160. Can we go to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. 180, 200, bid 220. I have 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400, 420, all the way up to 480, 500, 600, 700, and that's going to overtake the book. I have it at 7 on the web. Anybody else at 750? 700, bid it up to 750 going once. 700, bid it up to 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $700, 85.87. Next up is lot number 224, and I have advanced interest on the book already at $240. Can we go to 260? I have it at 240 here. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going once? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. And lot number 224 is going to sell for $240 to $1316. Next up, lot number 226 opens up at $20. Can we go to $40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else at $40? I have 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $20. 20.80.85. Lot number 227 opens up at 40. Would you bid $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for, not sold yet. $60 just in time. Can we go to 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $60, 85.87. Lot number 228 is at 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 on the book. Anybody else at 380? I have 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance. 380, 400. Can you go to 420? 420, 440, 460, 480, 500 is a prior. Don't stop there. And you've cleared it at 550. Can we go to 600? I have 550 bid. Anybody else at 600? 550, would you bid 600 going once? 550, would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. Sold. 550, 29.98.60. Lot number 229 opens up at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60. 310923. Lot number 230 is at 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $260. 310923. Lot number 231 is at $600. Would you bid it up to 650? I'm at 600 on the book. Anybody else at 650? I have 600. Would you bid 650 going once? 600. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $600. 310923. Lot number 232 is at 460. Would you bid it up to 480? I have 460 bid. Anybody else at 480? 460 I have. Would you bid 480 going once? I see you're 460, 480. I'm at 5. Can you go to 550? I have 525, 550. Can we bid it up to 600? It's at 550. Would you bid it up to 6? 600 is a prior. Can we go to 650? I have $600. Internet bidder, are you done? I need another bid. Can you go to 650 or 625? 600. Looking for the 650 going once, twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold. $600. Absentee bidder 310923. Lot number 233 opens up at $260. Can we go to 280? I have 260 bid. Can we go to 280? 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $260. 310923. Next up, lot number 234 is opening up at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have it at 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? I have 100. Looking for the 120 going once. 100. Looking for the 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $100. 215599. Lot number 235 opens at 140. Would you bid $160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. And we're selling it for $140, and that's going to sell to 10646. Lot number 236 is at $120. Can we go to $140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 on the book, looking for 140 going once. 120 on the book, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $1520. Next is lot number 237. I have a current bid of $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200 here. Any further advance on the web for $220? I have 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $200. 215599. Next, lot number 238 opens up at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid 100. I have the $100. Welcome, internet bidder. Can we go to 120? I have $100 on the web. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the online bidder for $100. 4706. Next is lot number 239. I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? And 100, 120. It's on the book ahead of you. Would you like 140? I have it at 120. Would you bid $140? 140. 160 I have. 180 is next. It's at 160. Two online bidders competing against the book. At 160. You both are out. Would you like to come back in? 180, 200 is bid. Can you go to 220? I have 200, looking for 220. 200 is the bid, going once. 200 is the bid, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for $200, $24.5586. Next, lot number 240 opens up at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid, looking for 62 advance. I have 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $40 to 20, 80, 85. Cassie, can you have Mike turn on the AC, please? Thank you. Next up, lot number 241. I have a current bid of $120, looking for $140. I have 120 on the book, looking for $140. It's at 120, looking for 140 going once. I have 120, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold $120 to $15.20. Next is lot number 242. I'm at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I'm at $100. Any further advance on the web for $120? I have 100, bid 120 going once. 100, bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? And 120, 140. Can we go to $160? I have 160, but it's a prior. Can we go to 180? I have 180. Thank you. You've cleared it. Now looking for 200. I have 180 bidding live online going once. 180 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold $180 to $85.87. Next is lot number 243, and I have 280 bid. Can we go to 300? I have 280 bid on the book. Anybody else at 300? 280, would you bid 300 going once? 280, would you bid 300 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. $300, but 320 is on the book. Would you like 340? I have it at 320, bid 340. 320, bid 340 going once. 320, bid 340 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold $320 to $28.66.85. Lot number 244 is at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 82 advance? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for $60 to $15.20. Lot number 245 is at $140, looking for $160. I have 140 bid on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140, 160, 180. Can we bid it up to 200? $200 clears the book. Now looking for 220. I have it at 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it to the online bidder for $200, $32.87. Next, lot number 246 is at 40. Would you bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. 60 on the web. Now looking for $80. I have it at 60 bidding live online going once. 60 bidding live online going twice. Anybody else? Last chance to bid. And it is sold to the internet bidder for $60, $85.87. Lot number 247 opens at 120. Would you bid 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. And 140, 160, 180, and persistence pays off. The book is clear. I'm looking for $200 on the web. I have it at 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold to you for $180, $85.87. Next is lot number 248, opening up at $380. Can we go to 400? I have 380 bid. Anybody else at 4? It's at 380. 400 is a prior. Can we bid it up to 420? It's at $400. Anybody else at 420? 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $400. Absentee bidder 277649. Next is lot number 249. I'm at $100. Can we go to 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $100, $46.36. Next, lot number 250 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? And 80 comes in. Can we go to 100? 80 I have. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 on the web going once. 80 bid $100 on the web going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, $24.5705. Lot number 251 is at $460. Can we bid it up to $480? I have $460 bid. Anybody else at $480? $460 bid, $480 going once. $460 bid, $480 going twice. Last chance. Sold $460, $215,599. Lot number 252 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 on the book going once. I have 40 on the book going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40, $23.9202. Next, lot number 253 opens up at $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? On the 1990 creation medal here at $1,300. This is in silver. It's in mint state, housed in the original case at $13 on the web. Anybody else at $1,400? $1,300 is the bid going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Congratulations. Not spoke too soon. 14 comes in. Underbidder, would you like $1,500? Still on lot number 253. It's at 14. Would you bid it up to $1,500? $1,400 is the bid going once. $1,400 is the bid going twice. Are you sure, underbidder? Last chance. Sold $1,400, $24.3315. Next up, lot number 254 on the Yankee Doodle medal. I have $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 62 advance? I have it at 40 on the book going once. I have it at 40 on the book going twice. Last chance. And 40, 60, 80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have it at $80 on the web. Anybody else at 100? Underbidder, would you like 100? 80 bid, $100 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $80, $24.5705. Next up, lot number 255. This is going to be for a lot of 2. And I have $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going once? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $100, $215,599. Next, lot number 256 opens at $120, looking for $140. I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Last chance. Sold $120, $20.8085. Lot number 257. I have 220 here. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220 bid, 240 going once. 220 bid, 240 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, $446. Next, lot number 258 is at $220. Can we go to 240? I have 220 bid. Would you bid 240? I have 220 bid, 240 going once. 240, 260 is on the book against you. Would you like 280? And 280 is going to overtake the book. Now looking for 3. I have 280 on the web, looking for 300. 280 bid, 300 going once. 280 bid, 300 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $280, $85.87. Next, lot number 259 is at $120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid, 140 going once. 120 bid, 140 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $120, $215,599. Lot number 260 opens at $1,600 here. Can we go to 1,700? I have it at 16 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 17? 1,600 is the bid going once. 1,600 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,600, $41.11. Lot number 261 is at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have 80, 100, 120, 140, 160 is a prior, and 180 clears the book. Now looking for 200. I have it at 180 bidding live online. Anybody else at 200? 180, would you bid 200 going once? 180, would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance. Sold $180 to $85.87. Next up, lot number 262. I have advance interest at $40. Would you bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 62 advance? I have 60, 80, 100, 120, 140 is a prior, and 160 is going to clear the book. Now I'm looking for 180. I have it at 160 bidding live online. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid, 180 going once. 160 bid, 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $160 to $85.87. Lot number 263 is at 120. Would you bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bid, 140 going once, twice. Internet bidders, fair warning on last call. Sold for $120, $23.9202. Lot number 264 opens at 120. Can we bid 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once, 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, $23.9202. Lot number 265 is at $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else at 40? $40, thank you. $60 I have. 80 is bid. Can we go to 100? I have it at $80. Would you bid it up to 100? 80 is bid. Anybody else at 100? 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Fair warning. Sold for $80, $85.87. Lot number 266 is at $200. Can we go to 220? I have it at 200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? 200, would you bid 220 going once? 200, would you bid 220 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $200, $87.09. Lot number 267 is at $80. Can we advance the bidding to 100? I have it at 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $80, $15.20. Lot number 268 is at $40. Can we bid 40? Can we bid 60? I have it at 40 here. Anybody else at $60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $40 to $20.8359. Lot number 269 is at $220. Can we go to 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240? I have 220, 240, 260. Would you bid 280? I have it at 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for $260, $81.85. Lot number 270 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? It's at 140, 160, 180. 200 is next. Internet bidder, are you interested at 200? It's at 180 bid $200 going once. It's at 180 bid $200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the book, $180, $81.85. Next up, lot number 271. It opens up at $120. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? I have 140, but it's a prior. Could you do another bid? You're one click away from the lead. It's a prior book bid at 140. Would you like 160? Going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, $81.85. Lot number 272 is at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have it at 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid, 80 going once. I see your 80. 100 is bid. Can we go to 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $100, $28.5740. Next up, lot number 273 opens up at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80, $86.72. Lot number 274 is next. I have advanced interest at 40. Would you bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? All in, all done. And we're selling it for $40 to 214. Lot number 275 is at 40. Would you bid it up to 60? Any interest in this one for $60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $40, $26.4728. Next, lot number 276 opens at 120. Would you bid $140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold. Not sold yet. 140, but it's on the book at 160. Would you like to try 180? It's at 160 on the book, ahead of the web. Internet bidder, you're out. Would you like 180? 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Last chance. Selling it to the book for $160, 86.72. Lot number 277 is at 120. Would you bid $140? I'm at 120, looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $120, 11,333. Lot number 278 is at $120 in Choice AU. Can we go to 140? I have it at 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold $120, 27.8726. Next, lot number 279 is at $60. Any interest on the web for $80 on this one? I have it at 60. Would you bid 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for $60, 24.8091. Next, lot number 280 is at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180 to advance? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160, 4446. Lot number 281 is at $20. Can we bid it up to 40? I have it at 20 here on the book. Anybody else at 40? It's at 20, 40, 60. Would you go $80? I have it at 60 on the book, ahead of the web, and the internet bidder clears it at $80. Your bid. Can we go to 100 now? I have it at 80 bid 100 going once. I have it at 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80, 13.75. Next up, lot number 282 is at 80. Would you bid 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. All in, all done. And 100 comes in, but 120 is against you. Would you go 140? I have it at 120. The next bid is going to be 140. Internet, are we back in at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder for 120, 72.92. Next, lot number 283 is at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid $100 going once. I have 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $80, 310576. Lot number 284 opens up at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60, and I have $60. Can we bid it up to 80? 60's on the web. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60. Internet bidder 20.8085. Lot number 285 opens at 320. Would you bid 340? I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once? 320, would you bid 340 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $320, 240471. Lot number 286, I have a current bid of $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40? I have 20. Would you bid 40? 40, 60. Next bid is going to be $80. I have it at 60. Online bidder, would you like 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. 60 bid 80, third and final call. Selling it for $60, 4706. Next is lot number 287. I have $280. Can we bid it up to 300? I have 280 on the book. Anybody else at 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $280, 13658. Lot number 288 is at $40. Would you bid it up to $60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40 to 20.8085. Lot number 289 opens up at $60. Can we advance the bidding to $80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we're going to sell it for $60 to 2713. Lot number 290 is next, opening up at $260. Can we go to 280? I have 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? It's at 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Anybody else on the web? And we're selling it for $260 to absentee bidder $28.57.40. Lot number 291 is at $160. Would you bid $180? I have $160 on the book, looking for $180 to advance. It's at $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. We're selling it for $160, $266,004. Lot number 292 is at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at $60 on the book. Anybody else at $80? I have $60. Would you bid $80 going once? I have $80, and that's going to clear the book. It's on the web now. Stacks Bowers Live, your bid at $80. Can we go to $100? I have $80 bidding live online going once. $80 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80, $20.80.85. Lot number 293. I am looking for an opening bid of $20. Any interest here on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $20? Looking for an opening bid of $20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $20 going twice. Last and final call. And I have it. Can we go to $40? I have $20 on the web. Anybody else have $40 going once? $20. Would you bid it up to $40 going twice? Last chance. Sold to the internet bidder for $20, $20.80.85. Lot number 294 is next. Are you interested in this one for $20? I need an opening bid of 20. Internet bidder, are you interested in this one to start the bidding at 20? Looking for a bid of 20 going once, and thank you. At 20, can we go to $40? I have 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the internet bidder for $20, $20.80.85. Lot number 295 is next. I have a current bid of $200. Can we go to $220? I'm at $200 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $220? I have $200. Would you bid $220 going once? $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold for $200, $10.646. Next, lot number 296 is at $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240 bid. $260. Can we go to $280? I have $260 on the web. Anybody else at $280? $280 I have. $300 is next. I have $280 bid. $300 I have. $320 is next. It's at $300. Are there any other bidders? Yes, there are. $320. Can we go to $340? I have $340 bid. $360. $340 I have. Would you bid $360? That's going to be $340 bid. $360 going once. $340 bid. $360 going twice. And $360 comes in. Looking for $380 now. I have it at $360. Would you bid it up to $380? $380 I have. Can we go to $400? It's at $380. Underbidder, would you like $4? Underbidder, a moment to consider $400. Thank you. Now $420. It's at $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $420 bid $440. Still on lot number 296 with suspenseful bidding here. At $420, can we go to $440? Are we done? $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Last chance. Sold $420, $53.33. Lot number 297 is next. I have a current bid of 20. Can we advance the bidding to 40? I have it at 20 on the book. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live for 40? I have the $40. Can we bid it up to 60 now? I have 40, bid $60. 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold $40, $20.80.85. Next up, lot number 298. I have advanced interest at 40, bid it up to 60. I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 to advance? I have $40 looking for the 60 going once. I have $40 looking for the 60 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $40 to $20.80.85. Lot number 299 is next, and I have a current bid of $60. Can we go to 80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. And $80 comes in. Can we go to 100? It's 80 on the web now. Anybody else at 100? I have $80 on the web going once. $80 on the web going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $80 to $27.30.24. Next up, lot number 300 opens at $20. Can we go to $40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else at 40? I have it at 20. Would you bid 40 going once? I have it at 20. Would you bid 40? And 40 comes in on the web looking for $60. I'm at 40 on the web. Anybody else at 60? 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $40, $27.30.24. Next up, lot number 301 is at $340. Can we go to $360? I have 340 on the book. Anybody else at 360? I have 340 bid 360 going once. 340, would you bid 360 going twice? Last chance. Sold, $340, 2657.65. Next is lot number 302, and I have $2,400. Can we advance the bidding to 26? I have it at $2,400 on the book. Anybody else at 26? I have 24 bid $2,600 going once. 24 bid $2,600 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $2,400, 224077. Next up, lot number 303 opens at $240. Can we go to 260? I have 240 bid. Anybody else at 260? I have it at 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $240, 2657.65. Lot number 304 is at 140. Would you bid $160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice, all in, all done, and 160 comes in on the web. Can we go to 180 now? Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for 180? Very well, 160 going once. 160 going twice, last chance. And we're selling it your way, $160, 2866.85. Lot number 305 is next, and I'm at $140. Would you bid 160? I bid 140. Anybody else at 160 for the silver medal here? 140 bid 160 going once, twice, last chance. Selling at $140, 2866.85. Next up, lot number 306 opens at $20. Can we bid it up to 40? I have 20 bid, $40. Can we go to 60? I have it at 40 on the web. Anybody else at 62 advance? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? All in, all done. And 60 comes in. Underbidder, would you like $80? I have it at 60 bid. Still on lot number 306, and 80 comes right back in. Can we go to 100? I have it at $80. Underbidder, you're out. Would you like 100? You're running out of time. 80, would you bid 100 going once? Twice. $100. Can we go to 120 now? It's at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? 120, would you bid 140? It's at 120 for lot number 306. Can we go to $140? I have 120 bid 140 going once, twice, last chance. And we've sold it for $120, $2433.15. Next, lot number 307 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have 60 bid. Anybody else at 80? I have it at 60 bid 80 going once. 60, $80. 100 is bid on the book though. Can we go to 120? It's at $100 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Internet bidder, would you like 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Last chance. Sold, $100, 8018. Lot number 308 is next. I have 260. Can we go to 280? I have 260 bid. Anybody else at 280? I have it at 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $260 to $2866.85. Lot number 309 is at 240. Would you bid 260? I have 260 clearing the book. Can we go to 280 now? I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? I have 280 bid. Anybody else at 300? I have 280 bid $300 going once. 280 bid $300 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for $280 to $2516.31. Next, lot number 310 opens up at $40. Can we go to $60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? I have 40 looking for the $60 going once. I have 40 looking for the $60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $40, and that is going to go to $2561.98. Next, lot number 311. I have a current bid of 40. Would you bid $60? I'm at 40 bid. Anybody else at 60? I have it at 40. Would you bid 60 going once? I have it at 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $40, $27.19. Lot number 312 opens at $100. Can we advance the bidding to 120? I have 100 bid. Anybody else at 120? I have 100 looking for the 120 going once. I have 100 looking for the 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $100, $15.20. Lot number 313 is at $20 here. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40? I have 20. Would you bid $40 going once? I have 20. Would you bid $40 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $20 to 3377. Lot number 314 is at $20 here. Can we go to $40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40? I have 20. Would you bid $40 going once? I have 20. Would you bid $40 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $20 to 2846.20. Lot number 315 opens up at $20. Can we advance the bidding to 40? I have it at 20 on the book. Anybody else have $40? I have 20. Would you bid $40? And I have 40 on the web clearing the book. Can we go to $60? I have it at 40. Would you bid $60 going once? I have it at 40. Would you bid $60 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $40 to 2080.85. Next, lot number 316 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 120 I have. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bidding live online going once. 120 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120 to 2080.85. Next, lot number 317 is at $420. Can we go to 440? I have 420 bid. Anybody else have 440? I have it at 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. 440 coming in. Can we go to 460? It's at 440 on the web. Looking for 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Last chance. Sold $440 $286,685. Lot number 318 is at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200, and the bids are coming in at 200, 220, 240, 260, but it's with my absentee bidder. Would you like 280? I have 280, 300. Your turn at 320. It's at $300 on the book ahead of the web. Would you like 320 to advance? I have 300 bid 320 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $300 260,560. Next, lot number 319 is at $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? 60, 80, 100. Can we go to 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 100. Would you bid 120? 120 is a prior. You're one click away. Could you do 140? Internet bidder, I need another 20 bucks. Can you do another 20? Very well. On a prior book bid ahead of you going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are you sure? Sold to the book. $120 260,560. Next up, lot number 320 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? I have 80, 100. Would you bid it up to 120? 120 overtakes the book. Now looking for 140. I have it at 120. Would you bid it at 140? Are there any other bids? I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $120 to $1235. Lot number 321 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? I have 40, 60, thank you. Can we go to $80 now? I have it at 60 bidding live online. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going once? I have 60. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60 to $1235. Next, lot number 322. I have advance interest at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have it at 40 on the book. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for $60? I have 40. Would you bid 60 going once? 40. Would you bid 60 going twice? 40, 60, 80. Can we advance the bidding to 100? I have it at 80. Would you bid it up to 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80 260,560. Lot number 323 is at 60. Would you bid $80? I'm at 60 here. Anybody else at $80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? 60. Would you bid $80 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $60, 260560. Next, lot number 324 is at 140. Would you bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160 on the web? 140 I have going once. 140 and 160 comes in, followed by 180. Underbidder, would you like 200? It's at 180 against you. Would you like $200? I have 180 bid, looking for $200 going once. 180 looking for the $200 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $180 to $1235. Next, slot number 325. I have advance interest at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have 40 bid. Internet, are you interested at $60? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $40, 260560. Lot number 326 opens at 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. Can we bid it up to 500? I have it at 480 bid. Anybody else at 5? 480 is the bid. Can we go to $500? It's at 480. Would you bid it up to 5 going once? 480. Would you bid it up to 500 going twice? Are you sure? Underbidder. Last chance. Sold $480, 2452.54. Lot number 327 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I'm at 100, looking for 120. 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going once? 100 I have. Would you bid 120? 120 is a prior. Could you do another bid of 140? I have it at 120. Bid it up to 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets? Sold to the absentee bidder then for $120, 260560. Next is lot number 328, and I have $80 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 looking for $100 going once. I have $80 looking for $100, and I see your 80, 100, 120. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? It's at 120. Bid it at 140 going once. It's at 120. Bid it at 140 going twice. Last chance. Selling it for $120, 260560. Lot number 329 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 here. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid it at 120 going once. 100 bid it at 120 going twice. Last chance. 120, 140. Can you go to 160? It's at $140. Online bidder, are we interested at 160? 140 bid at 160 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 260560. Lot number 330 is next, opening up at $60. Can we go at $80? I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? 60. Would you bid $80 going twice? Fair and final warning, last call. Sold for $60, $76.97. Lot number 331 opens up at $60. Can we advance the bidding to 80? I have it at 60 on the book. Anybody else on the web for 80? I have 60. Would you bid $80 going once? $80. Clearing the book. Now looking for 100. I have it at 80 on the web. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100? And you have competition. Underbidder, would you like 120? It's at 100. Would you bid it up to 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Sold $100, $1235. Lot number 332. I need an opening bid of $20. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. That's $10 a piece. Can we get the bidding going at $20 on the web? $20. Thank you. Can we go to 40? I have 20 on the web looking for 40. 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Anybody else? Last chance. The deal of the day. Sold for $20, $47.06. Next up is lot number 333, and I'm at $100 here. Can we go to 120? I'm bid 100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? I have 100, 120, 140. Can we go to 160? It's at 160, 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 200, 220. Would you bid 240? 240, 260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260. It's on the book. Ahead of the web. 260, 280, $300. Next bid is going to be 320. It's at $300. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have. Can we go to 320? 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold to the book. $300. 241107. Next up, lot number 334 opens up at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? I have $200. Would you bid 220? 200, looking for the 220 going once. 200, looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $200, 260-560. Lot number 335 opens up at 180. Can we go to $200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else at 200? It's at 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? All in all done. Selling it for $180, 229-340. Lot number 336 is at $1,500, 16 on the web. Can we advance the bidding to 1,700? I have it at 1,600 bidding live online. Anybody else at 1,700? $1,600 on the web going once. $1,600 on the web going twice, and $1,650. 1,700. Can we go to 1,800? I have it at 17 ahead of you. Underbidder, would you like 1,800? It's at 17. Bid it up to 1,800. 1,700 is the bid going once. 1,700 is the bid going twice. All in all done. Sold for $1,700, $25.31.86. Lot number 337. I have $80. Would you bid 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? I have $100. Would you bid it up to 120 now? I have 100 bidding live online. Would you bid it up to 120? 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? All in all done. Selling it for $100, $27.19. Next up, lot number 338. I have $2,100 to kick off the bids. Can we go to 2,200? I have it at 21 on the book. Anybody else at 22? 21, 22, 24. With the absentee bidder, would you go to 26? I have it at 24. Underbidder, are you interested at 26? I have it at 28. Would you go 3,000? It's at 28 on the book. Would you bid it up to 3,000? $2,800 is the bid going once. $2,800 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book, $2,800, $72.92. Lot number 339 opens up at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 here. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going once? 120 is a prior. Can we go to 140? It's a prior book bid at 120. Online bidder, could you do another 20 bucks? Can you advance the bidding to 140? 140, thank you. Now looking for 160. I'm at 140 bidding live online. Looking for the 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold $140, $20.80.85. Lot number 340 opens up at $60. Can we go to $80? I have it at 60 here. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80? And I have the $80. Can we go to $100? I have 80 bid. Anybody else at 100? I have 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80, $20.80.85. Lot number 341 is at $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 bid. Anybody else have 40? I have 20 bid $40. 40's on the web. Can we go to $60? I have 40 bid on the web. Anybody else at 60? I have $60. Can we bid it up to 80? It's at 60 here. Anybody else at $80? I have 60. Would you bid it at 80 going once? 60. Would you bid it at 80 going twice? Anybody else? Last chance. Sold for $60 to $12.35. Next up will be my final lot, lot number 342. And I have a current bid of $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have 100 bid on the book. Anybody else at 120? I have 100, 120, 140. Can we go to $160? It's at 140 on the book. Internet bidder, would you like 160? I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. And we have sold it to the book for $140, and that is going to sell to $260,560. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Nick.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
And thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. My name is Nicholas Wine. I'm going to be your auctioneer here for the next hour and a half. We're here with lot number 343. I have a current bid of $40. I am looking for 60. Here for 40, bid 60. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60. The bid is with the web now. I'm looking for 80 to follow. Here for 60, bid 80. Is there any further interest? I'm here for 60 with the web bidder, going once. $60 with the web is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, fair and final warning before I sell this lot. And it's sold for $60, paddle 208085. On to lot number 344 with a current bid of $40. We are looking for 60. 1915 Panama Pacific International Exposition. We have it at 40. We need 60 bidders. Is there any interest? I have it at $40. Here with the book. Going once. $40 here with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning, it's about to be sold. And it is sold for $40. Paddle 129772. Lot number 345 is next with a current bid of $60. I need to see 80 to advance. It's here for 60. Bid 80. Is there any interest? Ladies and gentlemen, holding here with 60. But not for too long. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call for 80. It's about to be sold. And bidders, it is sold for $60. Paddle 208085. Number 346, I have a current bid for 360. Could get 380. 1959 Oregon Statehood Centennial. We have it at 360 in the book. I need 380 for the advance. This is a Oregon Beaver dollar, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 360 with the book. And it's going once. 360, going twice. Last call for the Beaver dollar, and it is sold for 360. Paddle number 7853. Moving on now to lot of 347. We have a current bid for $40. We're looking for 60. Here for 40, bid 60, ladies and gentlemen, from 1859. Do we have any interest? I'm here for 40. There it is. 60's in. The book is out. Webinar comes in for 80 now. Let's see it for 100. I'm in at 80 right now. The book is out. We need 100 for the next advance. Here for 80, bid 100. Is there any further interest? Bidders? There we go. 100's in now. I need to see 120 for the next advance. Here for 100, 120 now. Going to get 140. I'm at 120. Bidders, I need to see 140 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? I'm at 120. Bid 140. 140 is in now. Going to get 160. I'm at 140. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I'm here for 140 going once. 140 on the web is going twice. Last call for 160, and there we are. 160's back in. How about 180 next? Under bidder, you need to come on back. It's at 160 against you. If you want this lot, I need to see that 180 because 160 is going once. 160 is going twice, in fact. Last call to come in for 180 before we sell. And bidders, that one sold for 160, paddle 3377. On now to lot number 348. Here we have a current bid for $220. I am looking for 240. 220 in the book, bid 240 for the advance. Type 2 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from New Haven, Connecticut. We have it at 220 with the book. It's going once. 220 with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Last call for 240 before I sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, and we'll sell this one for 220, paddle 2719. Next, lot number 349. We have a current bid for $20 here. I'm looking to double it to 40. Here for 20 in the book. Could I get 40 for the advance from Stockton, California? It's a courthouse dedication medal. We have it at 20, now 40. Prior book bid, come back for 60. I have it at 40 right now. It's still with the book. Online bidder, you need a return for 60 if you want this lot. It's not yours yet. Do you want it? Come back for 60. If not, 40 is going once. I have it at $40, still with the book bidder, going twice. Are we all in, all done here? We're about to sell it. If so, selling that one to the book, paddle number 2719, $40. Lot number 350 is next. I have a current bid here for $60. We are looking for 80 for the advance. Mint State 62 out of aluminum. It's at 80 right now. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. I have it at 80, looking for 100. Any interest at 100? 1892 Danbury, Connecticut Fair Metal. We have it at 80 on the web, going once. $80 here is going twice. Bidders, I need to see 100. This is your last call. And it is sold to the web for $80, paddle 1634. Lot number 351 is next with a current bid of $60. Could get 80. Charleston, South Carolina, German artillery semi-centennial medal. We have it at 60 on the book. I need 80 for the advanced bidders. Is there any interest at 80? There is. 60, 80, 100 back on the book. Could I get 120 for the next advance? The book still holds it here. Web bidder, you need to come back. 100, 120, 140. It's still the book. I need 160 next. Here for 140, it's with the absentee bidder. I need that 160 from you, web bidder. Do we still want this lot? We're here for 140. I need 160. I'm at 140 with the book. Going once. 140 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call, web bidder. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 140 to the absentee bidder, paddle 2719. Lot number 352. Here we have a current bid for $20. We're looking for 40. Here for 20, bid 40, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest at 40? It's a 1942 Philharmonic Symphony Society Centennial Medal. We have it at 20. Going once. $20. Going twice. Fair warning and final call. And that one sold for 20. Paddle 260560. Lot number 353, we have a current bid for 80. I'm looking for 100. 80 in the book. Bid 100 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 100? This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 1948 Northwest Paper Company. I have it at 80. Going once. 80. Going twice. Last call for this medal. And we'll sell it for 80. Paddle 241107. Lot number 354, ladies and gentlemen, I have a current bid of $40. We need to see 60 for the advance. From 1954, I have it at 40 in the book. We need 60. Railroad Centennial Medal, we have it at 40. Going once. $40. Going twice. Bidders, last call for 60. I'm about to sell it. All right, it's sold for 40. Paddle 210698. Lot number 355 is next with a current bid of 260. I need to see 280 for the advance. 1896 Brian Dollar. We have it at 260 with the book. We need that 280 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest at 280? I have it at 260. Going once. 260. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. There we go. 280 is in. Web bidder, you've cleared the book. I need 300 for the next advance. Is there any further interest from the web? The current bid is 280, now 300. Welcome bidder. I am looking for 320 next. Initial bidder, you need to come back for 320. I have it at 300 against you. I need that 320 next. Are we in or we out? I have it at $300 going once. $300 is going twice. Last call for 320 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $300. Paddle 6857. Next, we have lot number 356, current bid is $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. Here for 60, bid 80, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest at 80? I have it at 60. Here with the absentee bidder, going once. $60 on the book is going twice. Last call for 100. There it is. Pardon me. 80 is in. Now we're looking for 100. 80 is in. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 100 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest at 100? Web holds it here. I have it at 80. Going once. $80. Going twice. Last call for 100. And it is sold for 80, paddle number 226215. Lot number 357 is next. Here we have a current bid of $340. I am looking for 360. 340 is here with the absentee. We need 360 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 360? It's here for 340. Now 360, now 380 back with the book. Could I get 400 for the next advance? We're here for 380 now. I need 400 back from you, web bidder. Will you come on back? It's still the book here at 380. 380 bid 4. I have it at 380 here with the absentee bidder. It is going once. 380 here with our absentee bidder is going twice. Web bidder, last call. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 380, paddle 6857. Lot number 358 is next. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? 200 is here with the absentee bidder. I need to see that 220, 1933. Pedley Ryan Dollar. We have it at 200. Could I get 220? We're here for 2. It's going once. $200 here in the book. It's going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for $200. Paddle 1798. Lot number 359 is next. Here we have a current bid of 60. I am looking for 80. 60 in the book. Come on in for 80 if you want this lot. Pedley Ryan Dollar, type 4. We have it at 60 in the book, and it's going once. $60, $80, prior book bid. You need to come back for 100. The book still holds it here with the prior. We need 100 for the next advance. Do you want to come back, web bidder? It's 80 against you. 80, going once. 80, still the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 80, paddle 1827 to the absentee bidder. Lot number 360 is next with a current bid of $40. We need 60 for the advance. Here for 40, bid 60. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen, if there's any interest. Another type 4 here. We have it at 40 here with the absentee bidder, going once. $40, going twice. 40, 60, 80 back on the book. Could I get 100 for the next advance? It's still with the absentee bidder here at 80. Online bidder, you need to come back for 100. Do you want it? If so, come on in. If not, 80 is going once. 80 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell this lot. At bidders, it's sold for 80, paddle 1827. Lot number 361. Here we have a current bid for 140. We're looking for 162 advance. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Bickford dollars and similar aluminum. We have it at 140 in the book. Could I get 160 for the advance? 140 bid 160. We're at 140, going once. 140 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell this. And it is sold for 140, pedal 208085. Lot number 362. Here we have a current bid for 550. I'm looking for 6. It's at 550 in the book. I need 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 6? 550, 575, 600 back in the book. Come back for 650. The cut bid didn't make it. There we go. 657. Still the absentee bidder. We need 750 next. The book still holds it at 7. Web bidder, will you come back for 750? I'm here for 7. Bid 750. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 750's in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands now. I need to see 800 for the next advance. We're here for 750 now. Looking for 8. Is there any further interest? We're here for 750. Going once. 750 on the web. Going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And it is sold for 750. Paddle 257012. Lot number 363. We have a current bid for $120. Could get 140 here for 120 right now with the absentee bidder. We need to see 144 in advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 120 with the book is going once. 120 with the book. There it is. 140, 160 back in the book. Got to get 180 next. Here for 180 now. Pardon me, 160. Looking for 180. Will you come on in for that 180? Web bidder, it's your call. I have it at 160 against you. Going once. 160. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. If so, it's sold for 160 to the absentee bidder. Paddle 1446. Lot number 364. We have a current bid for $200 here. Looking for 220. 200 here with the book. Bid 220 for the advance. Any interest at 220? Book bidder holds it at 2. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. There we go. 200, 220, 240 back on the book. There it is. 260 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at 260. Is there any further interest from the web? I'm looking for 280. We have it at 260 right now. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 260. Paddle number 1235. On now to lot number 365. We have a current bid for $20. Could get 40. Say lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen, so-called dollars. I have it at 20 here with the book. We need 40 for the advance. Any interest at 40? I have it at 20. Going once. $20. Going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell. And it is sold for 20. Paddle 239202. Lot number 366 is next with a current bid of $100. Could get 120. 100 here with the book. We need 120 for the advance. A complete set of 1947 Charles Smith so-called half dollars nickel composition. We have it at 100 here with the book. Going not once because 100. 120 is in now. Now 140. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now. 2 bids came in on the web. We need 160 for the next advance. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. We're here with the web bidders. I need to see 160 next. And 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? This lot is about to be sold. And it is sold for 140, paddle 7522. Lot number 367. Here we have a current bid for 160. Looking for 180. It's 160 here with the absentee bidder. We need 180 for the advance. Say a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. 1947 Charles Smith, so-called half dollars. We have it at 160 here with the book. Going once. 160 here with the absentee. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. If so, it is sold for 160. Paddle number 284620. Lot number 368. I have a current bid for $240 here. I'm looking for 260 for the advance. This is a set of 15 heraldic art medals. We have it at 240 with the book. Bid 260. Here for 240 with the absentee. Going once. $240. 260 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold this now at 260. I need 280 to follow. I'm here at 260. Is there any further interest at 280? Here for 260. Going once. 260 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is sold for 260. Paddle number 208085. Lot number 369 is next. Here we have a current bid of $240. We're looking for 260. Another set of 15, ladies and gentlemen. 240 with the book. Come on in for 260 if you want this lot. 240, 260 is in. Thank you very much. The book is out. We have it at 260 here with the web bidder. I'm looking for 280 for the next advance. Here for 260, bid 280. And 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell. And it is sold for 260. Paddle 208085. Lot number 370. Here we have a current bid for $60. We're looking for 80. 1893 World's Columbian Exposition President cover Grover Cleveland. Pardon me. We have it at 60 here with the book. I am looking for 80 for the advance. Is there any interest? There is. 80 is in. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for 80, looking for 100. I have it at 80 right now on the web. We need to see 100 for the next advance. Any interest at 100? It's here for 80. Going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is sold for 80. Paddle number 1634. Lot number 371. Here we have a current bid for $40. We're looking for 60. Another, we have it at 40 right now. Going to get 60 for the advance. Is there any interest at 60? Here for 40. Going once. Here for 40. Going twice. Last call to come in for 60 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 40, paddle 726. Lot number 372, we have a current bid for 60 here. I'm looking for 80 for the advance. Mint State 63 proof like, we have it at 60 with the book. Come on in for 80 if you want this lot. But if not, it's at 60 going once, $60 going twice. There's our $80. The book is out. 80 is in. I need to see 100 for the next advance. Right now it's with the web bidder at $80. I'm here for 80 going once, $80 on the web. Going twice, bidders, any interest. If not, it is sold for $80. Paddle number 208085. Lot number 373 is next with a current bid of $40. Could get 60. Here for 40. Bid 60. Here for 40. Going once. $40 on the book. Going twice. Last call to come in for 60 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 40. Paddle 278726. Lot number 374 is next with a current bid of $20. Could get 40. Here for 20. Bid 40. And let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest at 40? We have it at 20, going once. $20 here for the book, going twice. Last call for 40, and it is sold for 20, paddle 278726. Lot number 375 is next with a current bid of $20. Could get 40, here for 20, bid 40. Let's see that $40. If there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen, come on in. And if not, 20 is going once. I have it here for 20, going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell, and it is sold for 20, paddle 7697. Lot number 376 is next. Here we have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for that $240 for the advance. Mint State 62. White metal on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1893. I have it at $220 here with the absentee. Come on in for $240 if you want this lot. I'm here with $220, going once. $220, going twice. Last call for $240 before we sell. And bidders it is. Not sold. $240 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Online bidder return for $260. Not yet yours. Book still holds it, but no longer. $260 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands now. I need to see $280 for the next advance. I'm here for $260 with the web. Going once. $260, going twice. Last call for $280 before we sell. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for $260. Paddle 251631. Lot number 377 is next. Here we have a current bid for $220. I'm looking for $240. Mint State 61, NGC certified. I have it at $220. Here with the absentee. Bid $240. $220, going once. $220, going twice. Last call to come in for $240. There we are. $240's in, but it's a prior. You need to return for $260, and there we are. $260's in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands. Do we have any further interest here? I have it at $260 here with the web, going once. $260 with the web bidder, going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it's sold for $260. Paddle number 251631. Lot number 378. Here we have a current bid for $60. We're looking for $80. It's 1893 World's Columbian Exposition Chicago souvenir medal, ladies and gentlemen. It's here for $60 on the book, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for $80, and there it is. $80's in, the book is out. How about $100? Here for $80 on the web, going once. $80 here with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for $100. We're about to sell this lot, and it is sold for $80. Paddle number 1235. Lot number 379 is next, ladies and gentlemen, with a current bid of $40. We need to see $60 for the advance. Here for $40 with the absentee. Come on in for $60 if you want this lot. I'm here with $40, going once. $40 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for $60. It's about to be sold. And we'll sell that one for $40. Paddle number 76, it's 97. $380, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid for $100 here. I'm looking for $120. Lot 380, it's at $100 here with the book. Come on in for $120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for $120. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 204598. Lot number 381 is next. Here we have a current bid for $200. Could get $220. I'm with two with the book. Looking for $220 for the advance. Online bidders, do we have any interest? Here for $2, going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Last call for $220. It's about to be sold. And there we are. $220's in. The book is out. How about $240? I have it at $220 right now with the web. I need to see $240 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest at $240? I have it at $220 here with the web, going once. $220 with the web, going twice. Last call to come in for $240 before we sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for $220. Paddle 208085. Lot number 382. Here we have a current bid for $140. I'm looking for $160. $140 here with the book. Bid $160 for the advance. If there's any interest in $160, come on in because $140 holds it right now with the absentee. $140 in the book is going once. $140, $160, $180 back in the book. Come back for $2. We're here for $180 right now. It's with the absentee. $200 is still with that absentee, but here's a prior book bid. You can come back for $220 and take it, but it's still with the book right now. Online bidder, how do we feel? Do we want to let it go for $200? There we go. We're back in at 220. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands. We have it at 220 right now. I'm looking for further interest at 240. If there's any further interest, come on in, ladies and gentlemen, because 220 is going once. I have it at 220 with our web bidder going twice. Last call for 240 before it's sold. And bidders it is. Sold for 220, pedal 208.085. And we're on to lot number 383 with a current bid of $80. We're looking for 100 to follow. Here for 80, bid 100. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 80, going once. $80 on the book, going twice. Last call for 100. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 80, pedal 1103. Lot number 384 is next. Here we have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80. Here for 60, bid 80. Ladies and gentlemen, any interest at $80? I have it at 60, going once. $60 on the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and it is sold for 60, pedal 1103. Lot number 385, I have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180 for that advance, ladies and gentlemen. 1892 World's Columbian Exposition Discovery of America Medal. I have it at 160 for the book, going once. 160, going not twice because 180 is in, followed by 200 back on the book. Come back for 220, web bidder. It's at 200 against you. We need 220 for the next advance. If you want this lot, come on back. We have it at $200, going once. $200, going twice. Web bidder, last call. It's about to be sold to the book. And we shall sell it for $200, pedal 3287. Lot number 386 is next. Here we have a current bid for 260. We need 280 for the advance. I have it at 260 right now. Online bidders, come on in for 280 if you want this lot. It's at 260, going once. 260, going twice. Last call before it's sold. And we'll sell that one for 260, pedal 2706. Lot number 387. Here we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? I have it at 180. It's here with the book. We need 2 for the advance if there's any interest here. 180 bid 2. 180 going once. 200 is in. The book is out. We're looking for 220 to follow. I have a current bid of $200. It's with the web, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 220. If there's any interest, come on in for 220. I have it at $200 with the web, going once. $200 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell this lot. And it is sold for 2, pedal 208085. Lot number 388. Here we have a current bid for 240. Could I get 260? 240 is here with the book. We need 262 advance. Do we have any interest here at 260? It's at 240. Here with the absentee, going once. 240 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 260 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 240, pedal 2706. Lot number 389 is next. Here we have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? I have it at 260. It's here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 280 for an advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 260, going once. 260, going twice. Last call for 280. I'm about to sell, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell that one for 260, pedal 2706. Lot number 390. Here we go. We have a current bid of 220. We're looking for 240. Any interest at 240? Book holds it at 220. Ladies and gentlemen, I need that 240 for the advance. If there's any interest, come on in. But if not, it's at 220 going once, 220 going twice. Fair and final warning, and we shall sell it for 220, pedal 2410. Lot number 391 is next. Here we have a current bid for 340. Looking for 360. 1892 World's Columbian Exposition. There we go. We have it at 360. The book is still holding it. It's a prior book bid. Would you come back for 380? Web bidder, you don't have it yet. It's still with the book at 360. Would you return for 380? There we go. 380's in, followed by new web bidder coming. Welcome. We have it at 400 right now. Now 420. Come back for 440. Bidders, I have it at 420 right now. We need 440 for the next advance. Under bidder, will you come back for 440? The current bid is 420. I have it at 420 going once. 420 is going twice. Underbidder, this is your last call. We're about to sell it for 420 to the initial. And we shall sell it for 420, pedal 3287. Congratulations. Moving on now to lot number 392 with a current bid of $20. Looking to double that to 40, ladies and gentlemen. I have it here for 20 here with the book. Bid 40 for the advance. 20 going once. I have it at 20 going twice. Last call for 40, and there we are. 40's in, the book is out. What about 60? Here for 40 right now, looking for 60 for the next advance, if there's any interest. There we go, 60's in. How about 80? I'm in for 60 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Initial bidder, come back for 80 if you want this lot. We're here for 60 right now, looking for 80. Here for 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80, ladies and gentlemen, and we shall sell it for 60, paddle 234063. Lot number 393, we have a current bid 40 right now. I'm looking for 60 next. Here for 40, bid 60. Any interest at 60? I have it at 40, going once. $40 on the book, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell, and there it is, 60's in. The book is out. How about 80? I have it at 60 right now. It's with the web. We need to see 80 now for the next advance. Any further interest? I'm here for 60, going once. $60 on the web, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is sold for 60, paddle 2719. Lot number 394. Here we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100 for the next advance. It's here for 80, now 100. Thank you very much. I'm looking for 120. It's here for 100 right now on the web. I need 120 for the next advance. If there's any further interest, come on in for that 120. I'm here for 100 right now. 100 with the web, going once. 100, 120 is in. Looking for 140 to follow. Initial bidder, return for that. There we are. 140 is in. Come on back for 160 now. Under bidder, we need that 160 from you if you want this lot. I'm here with 140. The initial bidder holds it. Looking for that 160 to follow. Are we all in, all done? It's at 140 going once. 140 going twice. Under bidder, fair warning. And it is. Sold for 140, paddle 1634. Lot number 395 is next, ladies and gentlemen. We have a current bid 40 right now. We need 60 for the advance. Here for 40, bid 60. Is there any interest at 60? Holding here at 40. 40, 60 is in. The book is out. What about 80? Here for 60 right now. I need to see 80 for the next advance. If we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen, come on in for that $80. If not, 60 is going once. 60 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 60, paddle 1634. Lot number 396, ladies and gentlemen. Current bid is 100. We're looking for 120. 100 is here with the absentee. I'm looking for 120 for the advance. Columbus portrait on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 100 here with the book, going once. $100, going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell, and it is sold for 100, paddle 10646. Lot number 397, here we have a current bid for 100. What about 120? Here for 100 on the book, looking for 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 120? Book holds it here at 100. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call, and there we go. 120 is in, followed by 140 back in the book. Return for 160 web bidder. If you want this lot, it's at 140. I need 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is. Sold to the book for 140, paddle 10646. Lot number 398. 180 is with the book. We need 2 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest at $200? I have it at 180 right now. It's with the absentee. We need 200 for the advance. Any interest at 2, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 180 right now. 180, 200, 220 back in the book. Could I get 240? We're here for 220 right now with the absentee. We need to see 240 for the next advance. Online bidder, will you come on back? It's at 220 against you. I have it at 220 going once. 220 with the absentees going twice. Online bidder, fair and final warning before we sell. And it is sold for 220, paddle 1316. Lot number 399. Next, we have a current bid of $80. We need 100 to follow. Any interest at $100? The book holds it at 80. We need 100. Bidders, come on in if you want this lot. 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100. I'm about to sell, and it is sold for 80, paddle 7697. Lot number 400. We have a current bid of $40. Gonna get 60. It's at 40 right now. It's on the book. Bidders, come on in for 60 if you want this lot. We're here for 40. It's with the book, and it's going once. There we are. 60's in. The book is out. How about 80? In for 60 right now. It's with the web. We need 80 for the next advance. If there's any interest, come on in. $60 going once. 60 on the web, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 208085. Lot number 401. We have a current bid for 60 here, looking for 80. 60 on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. If you want this lot, come on in for that 80. Mint State 62 proof like, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for 60 with the absentee. Going once. $60 on the book. Going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 278726. Lot number 402 is next with a current bid of $60. We need 80. Here for 60 in the book. We need 80 to advance. If there's any interest at 80, come on in, ladies and gentlemen. But if not, 60 is going once. 60 going twice. Last call for 80. And it is not sold. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? We have it at 80 right now. Any further interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? I'm at 80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is sold for 80. Paddle 1235. Lot number 403 is next with a current bid of $80. Could I get 100? Here for 80. Bid 100. Any interest at 100? We have it at 80. Here with the book. Going once. $80. Going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And bidders, it is not sold. 120 is now back on the book. Online bidder, return for 140. It's at 120 against you, now 140, but that's a prior book bid. You don't have it yet. Come back for 160 for this lot. It's at 140. 160 is in. The book is out. It's in your hands now, web bidder. What about 180? I have it at 160 right now with web. Online bidders, is there any further interest? It's here for 160. Going once. 160. Bid 180. Going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 1235. Lot number 404. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Here for 80. It's with the book. We need to see 100 for the advance if there's any interest. 80 bid 100. I have it at 80. Going once. $80 on the book. Going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 80. Paddle number 1103. Lot number 405 is next. Here we have a current bid for $60. We need 80 to advance. Mint state 63, deep proof like. I have it at 60 here with the book. We need 80. Any interest? If not, it's at 60 going once. 60 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. All right, we shall sell it for 60. Pedal 278726. Lot number 406, we have a current bid for $40. Going to get 60. Mint state 65. 40 on the book. Bid 60. I have it at 40. Going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 40. Pedal 285740. Lot number 407 is next. We have a current bid for $20 here. I'm looking to double that to 40. I have it at 20 here with the book. Come on in for 40 if you want this lot. Online bidders, is there any interest? It's at 20. Going once. $20 going twice. Last call before we sell. And it is sold for 20. Paddle number 278726. Lot number 408 is next. Here we have a current bid for 20. Once again, I am looking to double that to 40. Here for 20 in the book. Bid 40 for the advance. Online bidders, any interest? It's at 20 and it's going once. $20 and it's going twice. Last call to come in for 40 before we sell. And it is sold for 20. Paddle 278726. Lot number 409 is next. Here we have a current bid 40. Could I get 60? I'm at 40 with the book. Bid 62 advance. 40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60. And we will sell it for 40. Paddle number 284620. Lot number 410. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It's here for 120. I need 140 for the advance. Exposition elongated 1893 Indian cent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at 120 with the book. Going once. 120 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 140 before I sell it. And it's sold for 120. Paddle 245061. Lot number 411, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Here for 160 in the book. Bid 180 for the advance. It's an 1824 matron headset, elongated for the exposition. We have it at 160. Going once. 160. Going twice. Last call to come in for 180 before it's sold. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 1046. Next move to lot number 412. With a current bid of $160, could I get 180? 160 in the book. Bid 180 for the advance if there's any interest. I have it at 160 here with the absentee. Going once. 160. Going twice. Last call for 180. We're about to sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 160. Paddle 1046. Lot number 413 is next with a current bid of $40. How about 60? An elongated barber dime, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 40. Going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60, and it is sold for 40. Paddle 278726. Lot number 414, we have a current bid of 120. We're looking for 140. Elongated 1859 Canadian cents. We have it at 120 with the book. Going once. 120 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 140, and it is sold for 120. Paddle 1046. Lot number 415, we have a current bid of $40. Could I get 60? This is a lot of two, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 40 in the book. Come on in for 60 if you want this lot. I have it at 40. Going once. 40. Going twice. Last call for 60, and it is sold for 40. Paddle 1046. Lot number 416, we have a current bid for $40. How about 60? Another lot of two, ladies and gentlemen, elongated coins. We have it at 40. Going once. $40. Going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And it is sold for 40. Paddle 1046. Lot number 417, we have a current bid for $40. How about 60? This is a Columbus bust dollar. I have it at 40 here with the book. Going once. $40 for the absentee. Going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 40. Paddle number 2719. Lot number 418, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? This is a lot of 9, ladies and gentlemen. Exposition admission tickets. We have it at 40 on the book. There it is. 60's in. Book's out. How about 80? I have it at 60 right now. I need 80 for the next advance. Here for 60. Here with the web. And it's going once. $60 on the web. Going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 60. Paddle 253186. Lot number 419, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Another set of exposition tickets, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 80, now 100. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 100. How about 120? I have it at 100 right now with the web. Going once. 100 with our web bidder. Going twice. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? If not, it's sold for 100. Paddle 253186. Lot number 420 is next with a current bid of 60. Could I get 80? 14 admission tickets. We have it at 60. 80 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come back for 100. 100 is in. The book is out. How about 120? We have it here for 100. Going once. 100 here with the web. going twice. Last call for 120, and it is not sold. 120 is in. Last second bid. Come back for 140. 120, 140 now. Underbidder, do you want to come back for 160? We're at 140 right now. I need to see that 160 next. Do we want these tickets? Let's see it. I have it at 140. Going once. 140. Going twice. Last call. Come on in for that 160. If not, we're selling it for 140, pedal 253, 186. Congratulations. Lot number 421 is next with a current bid of $80. Going to get 100. Here for 80 bid 100. 100's in. The book is out. How about 120? I have it at 100 right now. We need 120 for the next advance. Any further interest? 120 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder. A little competition on the web. Initial bidder comes back for 140. We're now looking for 160 from the underbidder. I have it here for 140. Come back for 160. Or are we all done? It's your call. It's at 140. Going once. 140. Going twice. Online bidder. Last chance. And it is. Sold for 140, pedal 1634. Lot number 422. I have a current bid for 60. I need 80. It's here for 60. It's on the book. Come on in for 80 if you want this lot. It's holding here with 60, but not for too long. It's at 60. Going once. $60. Going twice. Fair and final warning. And there's our 80. The book is out. How about 100 to follow? It's here for 80 right now with a web bidder. And that's going once. $80 on the web. That's going twice. Last call to come in for 100 before we sell. And it's sold for 80, paddle 1235. Lot number 423. Here we have a current bid for 20. How about 40? I'm at 20 right now. It's on the book, and I need 40 for the advance. I have it at 20, going once. $20, going not twice because 40 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Book still holds it here. You return for that 60, and the book is out. Web bidder, it's at 60 right now. I need to see 80 for the next advance if we have any further interest. I have it at 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and it is sold for 60, paddle 208085. Lot number 424. Here we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 1893 World's Columbian Exposition, Santa Maria. We have it at 120. Here with the book, going once. 120 here with the absentee. There it is. 140's in. The book's out. How about 160? Online bidder holds it at 140, and 140 is going once. 140 on the web, going twice. Last call for 160. Sold for 140, paddle 208085. Lot number 425. We have a current bid for $20, looking to make it 40, and 63 on this one. Out of brass, we have it at 20, going once. 20, going twice. Last call for 40, and it is. Sold for 20, paddle 278726. Lot number 426, I have a current bid for 60. Could I get 80? I'm here for 60 in the book. I need that 80 for the advance. There we are. 80's in. The book is out. How about 100? Here for 80 right now on the web. And $80 going once. 80 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 1634. Lot number 427, we have a current bid for 60. Looking for 80 for the advance. A courier medal from the relay race, we have it at 60, going once. There it is, 80 is in, the book is out. How about 100? Here for 80, going once. $80 on the web, going twice. Web bidders, any further interest? Last call. There we go, 100's in. Initial bidder, return for 120. Current bidder holds it at 100. Now 120 is in. Looking for 140. I have it at 120 right now. Under bidder, do you want to come back? It's at 120, and it's going once. 120 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 120, pedal 1634. Lot number 428 is next. Here we have a current bid of $40. I need to see 60 for the advance. Here for 40, bid 60, lot of 2. I have it at 40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call, and it is. Sold for 40, paddle 208085. Lot number 429, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? I have it at 60 here with the book. We need 80 for the advance. U.S. Centennial Exposition, 3 buildings, Declaration of Independence Medal. We have it at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle 2719. Lot number 430 is next. We have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? Here for 80. It's on the book. I need 100 to advance. 1883 Southern Exposition. It's here for 80. Going once. 80. Going twice. Last call for 100. And there it is. 100's in. Book's out. How about 120? I have it at 100 now. 120. Could it get 140? Initial bidder, return for 140 if you want this lot. I have it at 120. 140 now. Could it get 160? Underbidder, return for 160 now. I have it at 140 against you. We need this 160 for the advance if you want this lot. But if not, 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Underbidder, last call. All right, we'll sell it for 140. Paddle 1235. Lot number 431, we have a current bid for $20. How about 40? It's here for 20. Looking for 40. 1895 Santa Cruz. We have it at 20, 40, 60 back in the book. Return for 80. It's at 60 right now. It's still with the absentee bidder. We need to see 80 for the next advance. Come back, web bidder. You don't have it yet, but you could. come back? Maybe. I have it at 60 on the book, going once. 60 with the absentee, going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 60. Paddle 27.19. Lot number 432, we have a current bid for $20. How about 40? National Peace Jubilee Chicago souvenir badge. We have it at 20 here with the book, looking for 40. 20, going once. 20, going twice. There it is, 40 is in, the book is out. What about 60? I have it at 40 right now with the web, going once. $40 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 60, and there it is, 60's in. How about 80? Here for 60 now, bidders. I need to see 80. 60, going once. 60 on the web, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is sold for 60. Pedal 12.35. Lot number 433. We have a current bid here for $240. Could have get $260. 1904 Louisiana Purchase Exposition Grand Prize Winner Award Medal. We have it at $240, going once. $240 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for $260 before we sell. And bidders, it is sold for $240. Paddle 10.85. Lot number 434, we have a current bid for $380. Could it get $400? 1904 St. Louis Universal Exposition box dollar. This is a lot of 9, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $380 here with the book, and it's going once. $380 here with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call. There we are. $380, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. Still with the book. Come back for $550. It's not yet yours, web bidder. It's at $5, now $550, now $6. Still with that absentee bidder. Come back for $650. You don't have it yet. The book has a strong showing here at $6. Will you come on back for $650, underbidders? Online bidders, are we all in, all done? The bidding is stalled. It's at $6, going $650 now, pardon me. $625, then $650. The cut bid didn't make it. We need to see $7 now for the next advance. I'm here with $650. How about $7? We're at $650 with the absentee, going once. $650 with the book, going twice. Any underbidders? This is your last call. All right, we will sell it for $650 to the absentee. Paddle 12.12. Congratulations. And moving on to lot number 435. With a current bid of $80, we are looking for $100. 1905 Lewis and Clark Centennial. We have it at $100 now. The book is out. How about $120? I'm at $100 right now. The book's out. We need to see $120 for the next advance if there's any further interest. $100 on the web, going once. $100 on the web, going twice. Last call for $120. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 294714. Now, lot number 436, we have a current bid for $40 here in the book. I need $60 for the advance. Lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $40 with the book. Bid $60. I have it at $40. $60's in, but it's a prior. What about $80? Here for $60 now, looking for $80. Here for $60 with the absentee, going once. $60 here with the book, going twice. $80's in now. Thank you very much. The book's out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at $80, followed by $100 now. Welcome, new bidder. We are looking for $120. Here for $100, bid $120. Underbidder, would you like to come back? I have it at $100 right now, and $100, going once. $100 on the web, going twice. Last call for $120 before we sell. And bidders, it is sold for $100. Pedal 2719. Lot number 437. I have a current bid for $80 right now. I need to see $100 for the advance. 1909 Alaska Yukon Pacific Exposition Gold Level Award Medal. I have it at $80, $100, $120, $140, $160. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. It's between the web bidders now. I have it at $160, $180 now. Come back for $2. Here for $180, $200, $220 now. Could I get $240? I have it at $220 right now. We need that $240 for the next advance. Will you come on back? It's at $220. $240. How about $260? There we are. $260's in. $280. Do we want it for $3? We're waiting for that $300. Under bidders. The bidding is stalled. Are we all in, all done? It's at $280 going once. $280 going twice. Last call for $3 before we sell. And bidders, this lot is sold for $280. Paddle 1985. Congratulations to the winning paddle. On to lot number 438 with a current bid of $80. Could I get $100? I have it at $80 right now. It's on the book. I need $100 for the advance if there's any interest. There we go. 100's in. The book's out. How about $120? Underbidders, do we want it for $120? We'll give you a moment to come on in here, but not too long. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for $100. Paddle 208085. Lot number 439 is next. We have a current bid of $180. Going to get $200. Here for $180 now. $2. The book's out. How about $220? I have it at $2 right now on the web. We need $220 to follow. Bidders, do we have any further interest at $220? I have it at $200. Now $220. Now $240. Could it get $260? I have it at $240 right now on the web. Now $260. We need $280. It's here for $260 right now on the web. We are looking for that $280 for the next advance. $280 is in. How about $3? It's at $280 right now on the web. Could I get $300 for the next advance? $280 bid $300. $280 on the web. Going once. $280. Going twice. Last call for $3 before we sell this lot. and it is sold for $280. Paddle number 4706. Lot number 440. Here we have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. 80 100's in. The book is out. What about 120? I have it at 100 right now. It's on the web, and I need 120 for the next advance. Here for 100, bid 120. 100 here with the web, going once. 100 here with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 1420. Lot number 441 is next. Here we have a current bid for $340. Going to get 360. It's at 340 here with the book. We need 360 for the advance. 1926. I have it at 340 with the absentee, going once. 340 with the book, going twice. 360's in, followed by 380 back in the book. Now 400, now 420, 440, 460. Bids rolling in, ladies and gentlemen. Still at 5 with the book. 600 with the book. 700 still with the book. 800 with the absentee. 900 with the absentee. Will you come back for 950? I have it at 900 right now. 950, 1,000 still with the book, and 1,100 clears the book. Online bidder, you've overtaken the book at $1,100. I need 12 now for the next advance. 1,150, cut bid comes in, followed by 1,200, full increment. Any further interest at 13. We have it at 12, 13. Come back for 14 now. I have it at 1,300, 1,400 now. Bid 15. We're at 13, 14, 15 is what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see that 1,500 next. Do we have any further interest? We've come this far. Do we want to let it go here? 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last call for 15. And it is sold for 1,400. Paddle 3377. Congratulations to the winning paddle. Number 442 is next. Here we have a current bid for 700. Could it get 750? It's at 7 with the book. Bidders, I need to see that 750 for the advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 700 here with the absentee, going once. 700 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 750 before we sell, and it is sold for 7. Paddle 287-837. Lot number 443. Here we have a current bid for $40. Could it get 60? It's at 40 on the book. I need 60 for the advance, if there's any interest. 40 bid, 60, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 40 with the absentee, going once. $40 on the book, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell, and it is sold for 40. Paddle number 208-085. Lot number 444 is next. We have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? It's at 140 here with the book. We're looking for 160 for the advance if there's any interest. At 140, going once. 140 with the book. There we are. 160's in. The book is out. How about 180? I have a current bid of 160 right now. It's with the web. We need to see 180 next if there's any further interest. I'm at 160 looking for 180. 160 in the web is going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 160. Paddle 208-085. Lot number 445. We have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80 here for 60 in the book. Bid 80 for the advance. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Bidders, it's about to be sold. All right, we'll sell it for 60. Paddle 288-293. Lot number 446. We have a current bid for 140. Could you get 160? I'm at 140 in the book. I need 160 to advance. If there's any interest, come on in. 140 going once. 140 in the book, going twice. Last call for 160, and it is sold for 140. Paddle 278-508. Lot number 447, we have a current bid for $100. Could it get 120? 100 bid 120. Do we have any interest? Come on in, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 100 with a book, going once. 100 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 120 before it's sold, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 226-215. Lot number 448, I have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, 1926. I have it at 80 with the book. We need 100 for the advance. Sesquicentennial of American Independence, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 80 with the book, going once. 80, going twice. Last call for 100, and it is sold for 80. Paddle number 208-085. Lot number 449, we have a current bid for $200. $20. Looking for 40. We could make it 200 if you want, bidders, but it's at 20 right now, looking for 40. A lot of 2. I have it at 20, going once. 20, going twice. Last call for 40. And it is sold for $20. Paddle 278-726. Lot number 450. We have a current bid for $60 here. Could it get 80? A lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 60 with the book. Bid 80 for the advance. I have it at 60, going once. 60, 80 is in. Book is out. We have it at 80 now, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 100. 80 on the web, going once. $80 going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it's sold for 80. Paddle number 208-085. Lot number 451. I have a current bid for $20 here with the book. We need 40 for the advance if there's any interest. I have it at 20 here. Bid 40. 20 going once. I have it at 20 going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 20. Paddle 2719. Lot number 452. We have a current bid for 60. How about 80? Lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 60 with the book. We need 80 to advance. Come on in. 60 here with the book. Going once. 60 with the absentee, going twice, last call. 80 is in, the book is out. How about 100? I have 80 right now in this, going once. 80 with the web, going twice, last call for 100. And it is sold for 80, paddle 139562. Lot number 453, we have a credit bid for 60 here. Could it get 80? Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 60 with the book, going once. 60 with the absentee. Now 80 is in, the book is out. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now with the web, going once. 80 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 100. And it is sold for 80, paddle 139562. Lot number 454, we have a current bid for 80 right now in the book. We need 100 for the advance. 80 bid 100. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 80 on the book. Going once, 80, 100, 120 back in the book. Could it get 140? I have a current bid of 120, 140, 160 now back with the absentee. Could it get 180? Here for 160, still with the absentee bidder. I need 180 for the next advance. 160, going once, 160, going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell that one for not selling. 180 is in the last second, but it's 200 back with the book. Online bidder, will you come back for 220? It's at 200 right now. Do you want this lot? We need it at 220. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Are we all in all done? If so, it's sold for 200 to the absentee, pedal 8966. Lot number 455. We have a credit bid for 60 here. Could I get 80? I have it at 60. It's here with the book, and I need 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 60 with the absentee. Going once. 60. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? I have it at 80 right now with the web. Going once. $80 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 100 before I sell. And it is sold for 80, paddle 139562. Lot number 456, I have a current bid for $60. What about 80? Here for 60 in the book. Come on, bidders, come on in for 80 if you want it. It's a lot of 8. I have it at 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before I sell. And bidders, it is sold for 60, paddle 2719. Lot number 457, I have a current bid for $40. What about 60? Another lot of 8 here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 40 with the book. Come on in for 60 if you want this lot. 40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call for 60, and it is not sold. 60's in, book is out. How about 80? We have it at 60 right now with the online bidders. Is there any further interest from the web? I have it at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80. And it is sold for 60, paddle 139562. Lot number 458. Here we have a current bid for $100. I need to see 124 in advance. Lot of 9, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 100, bid 120. 100 is going once. 100 going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. And it is not sold. 120 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Online bidder, do you want this lot? You need to come back for 140. The book still holds it here at 120. 120 in the book is going once. 120 going twice. Online bidder returns for 140. Thank you very much. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web going once. 140 with the web bidder going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. And 160's in now. Could it get 180? Underbidder return for 180. I have it at 160 against you. We need to see 180 for the advance. Here for 160 going once. 160 with the web going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning, this lot is about to be sold. And it is sold for 160, paddle 208085. Lot number 459 is next. Here we have a current bid $40. It's with the book. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for 60 for the advance. This is a lot of 9, sesquicentennial of American independence. We have them here at 40, going once. $40 with the book. There it is. 40, 60's in, but it's a prior. I need 80 next. We have it at 60. 80 is in. The book is out. Thank you very much. Web bidder, I have it at 80 right now. We need 100 next. We're here for 80 with the web, going once. $80 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 100 before I sell this lot. And we shall sell it for 80. Paddle 139562. Lot number 460. Here we have a current bid for 60. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 84 in advance. This is a lot of 10, ladies and gentlemen, from 1926. We have it at 60. 80 is in, but it's a prior. You need a return. There we go. 100's in, book's out. Looking for 120 to follow. I have it at 100 here with the web, going once. 100 with the web bidder is going twice. Bidders, any interest at 120? Fair warning and final call. And it's sold for 100. Paddle 139562. Lot number 461. I have a current bid here for 80. I need 100 for the advance. Lot of 17, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 80 here with the book. We need to see 100 for that advance if there's any interest. A lot of nice souvenir spoons here, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 80 on the book. Going once. There we are. 100's in. Looking for 120. Now, I have it at 100 right now with the web. Book's out. We need 120 for the next advance if there's any interest. Here for 100. Going once. $100 on the web. Going twice. Last call for 120. And it's sold for 100. Paddle 139562. Lot number 462. Here we have a current bid for 120, looking for 140. This is a lot of 17, ladies and gentlemen. American Independence International Exposition souvenir items. We have it at 120, going once. 120 in the book, going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. And it is sold for 120, paddle 8966. Lot number 463. The bid is 80. How about 100? Another lot of 17 here, ladies and gentlemen. Holding with 80. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. 100 is in, but the book still holds it. Return for 120. I have it at 100 right now. It's still with the absentee bidder. 100 with the book is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. And it is sold to the book for $100. Paddle 8966. Lot number 464. I have a current bid for $100. What about 120? A lot of 18 here, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 100 on the book. Online bidders, come on in for 120 if you want this lot. The book has it at 100. And 100 is going once. 100 here with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 120 before I sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 100. Paddle 8966. Lot number 465 is next. We have a current bid for 60 here. I need 80 for the advance. There's a lot of 18 here. It's at 60 with the book. Come on in for 18. Online bidders, is there any interest? 60. Going once. 60. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? Here for 80 right now. We need 100 for the next advance. I'm at 80. Going once. 80 on the web. 100's in now. Could I get 120? I'm at 100 right now. I need 120 for the next advance. Ladies and gentlemen, it's here for 100. Bid 120. 100 on the web. Now 120. Could I get 140? I have it at 120 right now on the web. We need 140 for the next advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. It's about to be sold. Sold for 120. Paddle 139562. Lot number 466. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? A lot of 20 here. It's at 40 with the book. We need 60 for the advance. Any interest at 60? The book holds it here at 40. Look at that 60. I have it at 40. Going once. 40. Going twice. Last call. 40. 60's in. There we are. 80's in. And that clears the book. Now 100. Could I get 120? Underbidder, do you want to come back for 120? The web holds it right now at 100. The book is long gone, ladies and gentlemen. We need 120 for the next advance if there's any further interest. There we are. 120's back in. Let's see it at 140 now. Initial bidder, we're looking to you. Will you come back for 140? I have it at 120. There we go. 140's back in, followed by 160. Quick return on that one. Thank you very much. Or welcome, new bidder. We're looking for 180 to follow now. I have it at 160 right now. We need to see 180 next. Any further interest at 180? Here for 160. Going once. 160 with the web. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to sell this one. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 2719. Congratulations to the winning paddle. And on to lot number 467 with a current bid of $20. Looking to double that to 40. Say a lot of 25, ladies and gentlemen. Pin back buttons. We have it at 20, 40, 60 now back with the book. 80, 100 still with the absentee. Come back for 120. 120's in. The book's out. We are looking for 140 to follow. Is there any further interest from the web? 120 with the web is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And bidders, it is sold for 120. Paddle 139562. Lot number 468. We have a current bid for $100. It's on the book. I need 120 for the advance. A lot of 38 here, ladies and gentlemen. Book holds it at 100. And 100 is going once. 100, 120 is in now. Prior book bid, though. 140 comes in. The book is cleared. I have it at 140 right now. I need 160. 140 with the web. Going once. 140 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell. And bidders, it is sold for 140. Paddle 139562. Number 469, we have a current bid for 180. Pardon me, 160. Could get 180. 160 is here with the book. We need 180 for the advance. 180 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. The book is out. We're looking for 2 to follow. I have 200 now, 220. Could I get 240? 240 now, 260. This is a lot of 82, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 280. 300 now. Could I get 320? 300. 320 now. Come back for 340. 340 we have now. Could I get 360? 360. Any further interest at 380? Ladies and gentlemen, the bids have been steady. There we go. 380 is in. How about 4? 380. 400. Could I get 420? We're here for 4. We are looking for 420 for the next advance. And we're back in with 420. Now 440. Could I get 460? Here for 440 now. Looking for 460 to follow. 440 with the web bidder. Going once. 440 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 460 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 440. Paddle 139562. Lot number 470. Here we have a current bid for 160. I need 180 for the advance. 1926 International. We have it at 160 with the book. Going once. 160. Going twice. There we go. 180 is in. The book is out. How about 200? Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 180 with web. Going once. 180 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 2. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 2719. Lot number 471 is next with a current bid of $40. What about 60? It's here for 40. Bid 60, ladies and gentlemen, 1933, Century of Progress. We have it at 40 here with the book, and it's going once. 40 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for that 60. This is your last call. And it is sold for 40, pedal 307-212. Lot number 472. Here we have a current bid for 20, looking for 40. It's a 1939 Golden Gate International Exposition Second Award medal. There we go. 40 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, you hold it at 40. I'm looking for that 60 for the next advance if there's any further interest. Here for 40, bid 60. All right, 40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Any further interest from the web? There we go. 60's in. Underbidder, come back for the 80. We're already back in. 80's in. How about 100? I have it at 80 right now. Now we're looking for 100. Do we want to let it go for 80? It's at 80. Going once. $80. Going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for $80. Paddle 139562. Lot number 473. We have a current bid for $100. Could it get 120? I have it at 100, 120 now. But it's a prior book bid. There we go. 140 clears the book. Web bidder, it's in your hands. I'm looking for 160 next. Current bid is 140. It is with our web bidder. The book is out. Is there any further interest at 160? I have it at 140 with the web. Going once. 140 here with the web bidder. Now 160 is in. Could it get 180 next? Here for 160. Looking for 180. Bidders, any further interest? I'm here for 160. Going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold. Last chance, and it is sold for 160. Paddle 11873. Lot number 474, the bid is 40. We are looking for 60. 40 is here with the book. Bidders, how about 60 for the advance if there's any interest? I have it at 40 with the book. Going once. 40, 60, 80 back with the book. How about 100 next? I have it at 80 right now. It's still with the absentee. We need to see 100 next. 80 bid 100. 80 is going once. 80 going twice. Last call for 100. There we go. 100, 120 now. How about 140? Initial bidder, or pardon me, underbidder, would you like to come back for 140? Initial bidder holds it. We're in at 120 right now, going once. 120 on the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for 120. Pedal number 208085. Lot number 475 is next. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 43 in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Approximately 43. I have it at 160 now. Could it get 180? 160 is in. The book is out. Any further interest? We're here for 160. Now 180. Initial bidder returns now for 200. Going to get 220. I have it at 2 right now. Underbidder, I'm looking for you. Will you come back for 220? Here for 2, bid 220. 220 is back in. Initial bidder returns 240. Now 260. Let's see it for 280. 260, 280. Come back for 3. We have it at 3 now. 320 now. Going to get 340. The current bid is 320. We need that 340 next. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I need that 340. If not, 320 is going once. I have it here for 320. It is going twice. There it is. 340 is in. Followed by 360. Let's see it for 380 now. I have it at 360. Could I get 380? 360 here with the web. Going once. There it is. 380 is back. How about 4? Now in for 380, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see that 400 next. Underbidder, do we let it go here? It's your call. Here for 380, bid 400. 380 going once. 380 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? This lot is about to be sold, and it is. Sold for 380, paddle number 139562. Lot number 476. I have a current bid here for 120. I'm looking for 140 bidders. It's at 120 with the book. Looking for that 140 for the advance. If there's any interest at 140, come on in. There we go. 140's in. The book is out. How about 160 to follow? I'm at 140 right now with the web. Book's long gone, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest at 160? Web bidders, any further interest? We have it at 140. Going once. 160 we have now. Could I get 180? 160, 180 now. Return for 2. We're at 180 right now. We're looking to make it a nice, even $200. If you want to come back, underbidder, it's at 180 against you. 180 going once. 180 is going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning before I sell this lot. And it is sold for 180. Pedal 208085. Lot number 477. Here we have a current bid for 140. I'm looking for 160. 140 here with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 160's in. The book is out. How about 180? I have it at 160 right now. It's with the web. Let's see it at 180. There it is. 180's in. How about 2? I have it at 180 right now with the web. We need 200 for the next advance. Underbidder, come back. It's at 180 against you. There we are. 200's in. How about 220? I have it here for 2. Now 220, could I get 240? 220 right now on the web. We need 240 for the next advance. Any further interest? 220 on the web. Going once. 220. Going twice. Last call for 240. We're about to sell it, and there it is. 240's in. How about 260? Here for 240 now. Underbidder, don't be shy. Come on back for 260 if you want this lot. It's at 240. Going once. 240. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. If so, it's sold for 240. Paddle 274595. Lot number 478. I have a current bid for $80 that's on the book, and I need 100 for the advance. 80, 100 is in. The book is out. How about 120? I have a current bid of $100 that's on the web, and I need 120 for the next advance if there's any further interest. 120 is in on the web. 140 is in now. Could I get 160? I have it at 140. 160 now. Could I get 180? 180 is in now. Could I get 200? I have it at 180. 200 now. Could I get 220? 220 is in now. Could I get 240? 220. 240 now. How about 260? I have it at 240 right now. I'm looking for that 260 for the next advance. 240 bid 260, ladies and gentlemen. Any interest? I have it at 240. Here with the web. Going once. 240 here with the web. Going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell, and it is sold for 240. Paddle number 208085. Lot number 479. We have a current bid for 120. We are looking for 140 for the advance. Here for 120 on the book. There it is. 140 is in, and the book is out. Actually, we need 160 next. I have it at 140 right now with the web. Any further interest at 160? 160 we have now. Could I get 180? Initial bid, a return for 180 if you want this lot. Currently held at 160 with the web. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Are we all in all done? We are not. 180 is in. Looking for 2 now. 200's in now. Could I get 220? I have it at 2, ladies and gentlemen. We need that 220 next. Will you come on in for 220? I have it at 2. Going once. $200. Going twice. Are we all in all done? This is your last call. It's about to be sold, and it is sold for 2. Paddle 208085. Lot number 480, ladies and gentlemen. Current bid of 120. Could I get 140? 120 here with the book. Looking for 140 for the advance. 1881 New Hampshire State Agricultural Society Award medal. We have it at 140. Thank you very much. The book out. Way better you hold it at 140. Now 160. Could I get 180? Here for 160 right now. Initial bidder. Return for 180 if you want this lot. We're here for 160 against you. And 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. There we are. 180's in. How about 2? Here for 180 now. 200 now. What about 220? We're sitting at 2 now, ladies and gentlemen. We need 220 for the next advance. We'll give you a moment to decide, but not too long. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call for 220. We're about to sell it, and it is sold for 2. Paddle number 208085. Lot number 41 is next. Here we have a current bid for 140. How about 160? 1875 Central New York Poultry Association Award medal. We have it at 160, 180, 200, 220. I have it at 220, 240, 260 now on the book. Could I get 280? It's here for 260 right now. I need 280 for the next advance, ladies and gentlemen. 260 with the book. Bid 280. 260. Still with the book. Going once. 260. Still with the absentee bidder. It is going twice. Online bidder. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it to the book. And it is sold for 260. Paddle 260560. Lot number 42. Here we have a current bid for $800. Could get 850. Here for 8. Bid 850, ladies and gentlemen. If we have any interest, come on in. There we are. 850's in. The book is out. How about 900? I have it for 850 right now with the web. I need to see 9 next. Here for 850. Going once. 850. Going twice. Last call for 9 before we sell. And it is sold for 850. Paddle 277195. Lot number 484. We have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? 320, 340, 360 now. Could I get 380? I have it at 360, 380, 400 now back with the book. Could I get 420? Currently here for 4. Now 420. Now 440 back with the absentee. Could I get 460? Current bid is 440. It's with the absentee bidder. Bidders, I need to see 460 for the next advance. Come on back, web bidder. If not, it's at 440 with the book. Going once. 440 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 460, and it is sold for 440. Paddle 1446. Moving on now to lot number 45. Here we have a current bid for $240. Could you get 260? It's at 240 with the book. Come on in for 260 if you want this lot. It's here for 240. Going once. 240 with the absentee. Going twice. 240, 260, 280 back with the book. How about 3? We're here with 280 right now. It's with the absentee. I need 300 for the next advance. 280 with the book. Going once. 280 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell it. And it is sold to the book for 280. Paddle 1453. Now into lot number 46, we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? 60 here with the book. Now 80's in, followed by 100 back on the book. Could I get 120? I have it at 100 right now. It's with the absentee. We need 120 for the next advance. 100 bid 120. There it is. 100, 120, 140 back on the book. Could I get 160? It's here for 140 right now. I need 160 next. 140 with the book. Going once. 140 with the absentee. Going twice. Web bidder. Fair and final warning. And we shall sell it for 140. Paddle 231002. Lot number 47 is next. Here we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60, 80, 100 back on the book. Now 120, now 140, now 160, 180. Still with the book. Return for 2. 200 is prior, but 220 clears the book. We have it at 220 right now with the web. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. How about 240? I have it at 220 here with the web. Going once. 220 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold. And it is sold for 220. Paddle 8381. Lot number 48. Here we have a current bid for $60. How about 80? I have it at 60 in the book. I need 80 for the advance. Is there any interest at 80? I'm here for 60. Going once. 60 in the book. Going twice. Last call for 80 before I sell. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 208085. Lot number 49. Here we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I have it at 2. It's here with the book. We need 220 for the advance if there's any interest. 200 in the book. Going once. 200 with the absentee. Going twice. 220 is in. The book is out. What about 240? I have it at 220 here with the web now. Going once. 220 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 220, paddle 208-085. Next is lot number 490 with a current bid of $40. Going to get 60. Here for 40, bid 60. Is there any interest here? 40 is going once. 40 going twice. Last call for 60. And it is. Sold for 40, paddle 226-215. Lot number 491, we have a current bid for 60 here. I'm looking for 80, 60. 80 is in, the book is out. What about 100? I have it at 80 right now on the web. I need 100 for the next advance if there's any interest. 80, 100 now, could I get 120? 100, 120 now, could I get 140? I have it at 120 right now with the web. I need 140 for the next advance. 120, 140 now, 160, could I get 180? I have it at 160 right now. We need 180 next. 160 bid 180, 180 we have now. Could I get 200? 200 we have. Could I get 220? I have it at 2 right now. Bidders, you want to come back for 220? It's at 2 against you. There we are. 220 is back in. Let's see it for 240 next. Here for 220. Bid 240. I have it at 220. Going once. 220 on the web. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is. Sold for 220. Paddle 274-595. Lot number 492. We are looking for an opening bid on this one of $20. 1911 Trust Companies of the United States. First annual banquet plaque. We have it at $20 on the web now. Thank you very much for that opening bid. We are looking for 40 to follow. It's at 20 right now, looking for 40. Any further interest? We're here for 20. Going once. $20. Going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 20. Paddle 208-085. Lot number 493. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Here for 80 in the book. I need to see 100 for the advance if there's any interest. I'm here for 80. Going once. $80 with the book. Going twice. There it is. 100's in. The book is out. What about 120? Here for 100 right now on the web. We need 120 for the next advance if there's any further interest. 100 bid 120. 100 with the web. Going once. 100. Going twice. Last call for 120. It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for 100. Paddle 208-085. Lot number 494. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? I have it at 120 right now with the book. We need 144 in advance if there's any interest. I'm here for 120 with the absentee. Going once. 120 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 120, paddle 2948. Lot number 495, we have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 144 in advance if there's any interest. It's proof 67 brown. We have it at 120, 140, 160. Still with the absentee. 200 still with the book. You need to come on back for that 220 web bidder. It's at 200. It's still with that absentee bidder. Come on back for 220. 200 bid 220. I have it at $200 in the book. Going once. 2 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 220 before I sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 200, paddle 2948. Lot number 496, I have a current bid for $40 here. Could I get 60? I'm here for 40 right now on the book. I need 60 for the advance. 40, 60 is in. Looking for 80 next. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 60 right now with the web. We need 80. 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80. And it is. Sold for 60, paddle 253-186. Lot number 497. Here we have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen, with metals with railroad themes. Here for 60 on the book. Going once. 60 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. And bidders it is. Sold for 60. Paddle 284-620. Lot number 498. Here we have a current bid for 20. Looking for 40. Is there any interest at 40? 1918 Aero Club of America 13th Annual Banquet. We have it at 120 on the book. Going once. $20. Going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 20. Paddle 1520. Next is lot number 499. Here we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 here with the book. Bid 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 120? It's at 100. Going once. 100 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is. Sold for 100. Paddle 289-100. Lot number 500. Here we have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140. 120 here with the book. Bid 140 for the advance, ladies and gentlemen. 140 is in. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web bidder. I'm looking for 160 to follow. 140. Going once. 140 with the web. 160 is in. How about 180? We're here for 160 right now with the web. Now 180. Could I get 200? Here for 180 bid 2, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 180 with the web. Going once. 180 with the web bidder. Going twice. 200's in now. Could I get 220? We have it at 220 now, ladies and gentlemen. Could I get 240? Here for 220 on the web, bid 240. I have it at 220 on the web. Going once. 240 is in now. Could I get 260? It's here for 240, bid 260. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 240. Going once. 240 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. And it is. Sold for $240, paddle 243, 315. Lot number 501, here we have a current bid of $220. Could get $240. It's at $220 with the book, bid $240 for the advance. Any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? At $220 going once, $220 going twice, last call, and it is sold for $220, paddle 285, 740. Lot number 502, here we have a current bid for $160, going to get $180. $160 here with the book, bid $180 for the advance. Any interest? $160 going once, $160 going twice. There we are, $180, $200 back on the book. Going to get $220 next. It's at $200 now. It's still with the absentee bidder. Come back for $220. I have it at $2 going once, $200 going twice. Last call for $220. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. $220's in. The book is out. We're looking for $240 to follow. I have it at $220 with the web going once, $220 with the web bidder going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is. Sold for $220, paddle 208085. Lot number 503 is next. We have a current bid of $220 here. Could it get $240? I have it at $220 with the book. We need $240 to advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $220 with the absentee, going once. $220 with the book, going twice. Last call for $240. $220, $240, $260 back in the book. Could it get $280 next? Here for $260 with the absentee, we need $280 to follow. $260 with the absentee is going once. $260 with the book, going twice. Last call for $280 before we sell it, and it is sold for $260, paddle 209124. Lot number 504, here we have a current bid of $200. Could it get $220? Here for $220, $240 back in the book. Come back for $260, $260, $280, still with the absentee, $320, still with the book. Come back for $340. It's at $320 against you. We need that $340 next. How do we feel, underbidder? I'm at $320, going once. $320, $340, $360 back with the absentee, about $380. Here for $360 now with the absentee, looking for $380. Any interest at $380? I have it at $360, going once. $360 with the book bidder, going twice. Online bidder, fair and final warning. It's about to be sold to the book. And it is. Sold for $360, paddle 73.29. Lot number 505, we have a current bid for $60 here. How about $80? $60 in the book, bid $80 for the advance. 1909, Cooper Union. We have it at $60 with the absentee, going once. $60. Going twice. Last call for $80 before we sell, and it is. Sold for $60, paddle 253028. Lot number 506, I have a current bid for $40. What about $60? Here for $40 with the book, bid $60 for the advance. I have it at $40 with the absentee, going once. $40 on the book, going twice. There it is, $60's in, the book is out. How about $80? I have it at $60 right now with the web, going once. $60, going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is sold for $60, paddle number 208085. Lot number 507, we are looking for an opening bid of $20, ladies and gentlemen. Undated Classic Language Award medal, struck by Medallic Art Company. We are looking for $20 for the opening bid. If there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. 20 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. We're looking for $40 next. I have it at $20 here with the web, going once. $20 with the web, going twice. Last call for $40, and it is sold for $20, paddle number 208085. Lot number 508, we have a current bid 40 here. Could it get 60? A lot of 4. I have it at 40 with the book. We need 60 for the advance. 40 with the book, going once. 60 is in. The book is out. How about 80? I have a current bid of 60 right now with the web. We need 80 for the next advance. 60 with the web, going once. 60 here with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is sold for 60, paddle 3377. Lot number 509. Here we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Here for 80 with the book, bid 100. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? I have it at 80, going once. 80 on the book, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 80, paddle number 1770. Lot number 510, we have a current bid for $220. I'm looking for 40. 20 here with the book, bid 40 for the advance. Is there any interest from the web at 40? 1927, New York Athletic Club, Cornerstone Lane Commemorative. We have it at 20 on the book, going once. 20, there it is. 40's in, the book is out. How about 60? Here for 40 on the web, going once. $40 on the web, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 40, paddle 208085. Lot number 511 is next with a current bid of $220. Could it get $240? Here for $220, bid $240. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $220, $240, $260 back on the book, return for $280. Here at $260 right now, I need to see $280. $280 is in. Prior book bid though, but there it is. $300 is in. The book is out. Bidders, I need to see $320 for the next advance. If there's any further interest, the web is overtaking the book. We have it at $300, going once. $300 on the web, $320, $340 now. Could it get $360? We're at $340. Looking for $360 for the next advance. Competition on the web. But is it all over? $340 is going once. $340 going twice. Last call for $360. It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for $340. Paddle 294714. Lot number 512. Here we have a current bid for $120. Could it get $140? $120 here with the book. Bid $140 for the advance. $120 going once. 120, 140, 160 back in the book, return for 180. I have it at 160, 180, 200 now. 220 is in, prior book bid, come back for 240. Here for 220, 240 now. Thank you very much. The book is out. How about 260? We have it at 240 right now with the web. I am looking for further interest at 260, and there's our 260. How about 280? It's here for 260, ladies and gentlemen. We need 280 for the next advance. 260, bid 280. 260 in the web is going once. 260 in the web is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell, and it is sold for 260, paddle 209, 124. Lot number 513, we have a current bid for 40. Could it get 60? 40 here with the book, bid 60 for the advance. 40 with the absentee, going once. 40 with the book, going twice. 60's in, book's out. How about 80? Have it at 60 right now with the web. How about 80 for the advance? Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? It's at 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 60, paddle 208, 085. Lot number 514. Here we have a current bid for 160. We're looking for 180. Say a lot of 7 athletic medals. It's at 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. 160, going once. 160, going twice. Last call for 180. 180's in. The book is out. What about 200? Here for 180 now, 2. Could I get 220? Current bid's 200, now 220. How about 240? We're in for 220 right now. I need 240 for the next advance. Come on back. Here for 220. Bid 240. 220 with the web. Going once. I have it at 220 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 240. There we are. 240's in. How about 260? We're here for 240 right now. Now 260. What about 280? 260 with the web. Bid 280 next. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. 260. Going once. 260. Going. There it is. 280's in. How about 300? I have it at 280 right now with the web. I need 3 for the next advance. 300 now. How about 320? I have it at 3 on the web. Going once. $300 with the web bidder. Now 320. How about 340? We're in at 320 right now with the web, ladies and gentlemen. I need 340, and we have it at 340 now. Could I get 360? Here at 340 right now with the web. Bid 360 for the next advance. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 340 with the web. Going once. 340 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 360 before we sell. And it is sold for 340. Paddle 299, 860. Lot number 515, we have a current bid for $240. Could it get 260? A lot of 9 athletic medals. We have it at 240. Looking for 260. Any interest from the web, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it here. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning before I sell it. There we are. 260's in. The book is out. What about 280? Here for 260 now. Look for that 280 for the next one. There we go. 280's in. Initial bidder, return. Come on back for that $300. I have it at 280 against you. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Are we all in all done? It's about to be sold. There we are, 300's in. How about 320? Underbidder, I need 320 now. We have it at $300 against you. Here for 3, going once. $300, going twice. Last call for 320. There we are, 320's back. Let's see it for 340 now. 340 makes a quick return. Thank you very much. Looking for 360 next. I'm here for 340, going once. 340, going twice. Bidder, last call for 360. It's about to be sold, and it is sold for 340. Paddle number 3377. Lot number 516. Here we have current bid for 220. What about 240? I have it at 220 here with the book. We need 240 for the advance if there's any interest. There we go. 240's in, followed by 260 back on the book. How about 280? 260, 280, 300 now still with the absentee. 320, 340 back with the book. How about 360? Here for 340. Now 360. Now 380 back on the book. Looking for 4 next. The bid is currently 380. It is still the absentee bidder. Online bidder, you need a return for 4 if you want this lot. You have it at 4, but it's 420 back with the book. Come back for 440. I have it at 420 against you. Return for 440. 420 with the book. Going once. 420 with the absentee. Going twice. Last call for 440 before it's sold. And it is sold for 420. Paddle 7515. Lot number 517, we have a current bid for 160. What about 180? 1921 Elizabeth Sprague Coolidge Berkshire Chamber Music Festival's commemorative plaque. I got it all. 160 here with the book, looking for 182 advance. Do we have any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? I'm here for 160 with the book, going once. 160 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell. And there it is, 180, 200 back on the book. Return for 220 web bidder. I have it at 200 right now. It's still with that absentee bidder. You need a return for 220 if you want this lot. Do you want it for 220? Well, you leave it here at 2. I have it at $200 going once. $200 going twice. We're about to sell it. Fair warning. And it is sold for 2. Paddle number 2323. Lot number 518. We have a current bid for $20. Could I get 40? This is a set of 10, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 20 here with the book. We need to see 40 for the advance. 20 going once. $20 going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell. And it is sold for 20. Paddle 1520. Lot number 519. We have a current bid for 120 here. Looking for 140. I have it at 120 here with the book. Come on in for 140 if you want this lot. 120 with the absentee. Going once. 120 with the book, going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell, and it is sold for 120, paddle 231002. Lot number 520, we have a current bid for $120 in the book. Could it get 140 for the advance? 1889, National Society of the Sons of the American Revolution Essay Award medal. We have it at 120 on the book, going once. 120 with the absentee. There it is. 140's in, but you don't have it yet. It's a prior book bid. The book still holds it. Will you come back for 160? I have it at 140 against you. 140 is going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Online bidder, last call to come in for 160 before I sell it. And it is sold for 140, paddle 231002. Number 521, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? It's at 120 here with the book. 140 is in now. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140, 160 now. Could it get 180? Here for 160 right now with the web. We need 180 to follow. 160, 180 now. Could it get 200? Here for 180 now. Looking for 2. 200's in. How about 220? I have it at 200 right now with the web. I need 220 for the next advance. Here for 2, bid 220. $200 on the web, going once. $200 with the web, going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 2, paddle number 4706. Number 522, here we have a current bid for 340, could it get 360? It's at 340, it's with the book, and we need 360 to advance. 1912, Carnegie Hero Fundamental, we have it at 340 with the absentee, going once. 340 with the book, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning, and it is sold for 340, paddle 1446. Lot number 523, we have a current bid for $400. It's with the book. Come on in for 420. 1960, Carnegie Hero Fundamental, we have it at 400 with the book, going once. $400, going twice. Last call for 420 before it's sold, and it is sold for 4, paddle 1446. Lot number 524, we have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? Here for 160, bid 180. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 160, 180 now. The book is out. How about 200? 200's in. What about 220? 200, 220 now. Come back for 240. 240 we have. What about 260? 260. Let's see it for 280. I have it at 260 right now. Come back for 280. 280 is in. Could it get 3? 280 bid 300, ladies and gentlemen. 300 right now. Could it get 320? 300 with the web. Bid 320. 320 we have now. Could it get 340? 320 with the web. Looking for 340. Is there any further interest? 320 is going once. 320 going twice. Last call for 340 before we sell, and it is sold for 320. Paddle number 243315. Number 525, I have a current bid for 40 here. Could it get 60? 40 here with the book. Bid 60 for the advance if there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 40 here with the absentee, and it's going once. $40 here with the book. Now 60. How about 80? I have it at 60 right now with the web. I need to see 80 for the next advance. Any interest at 80? Here for 60, going once. 60 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 80, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 60, paddle 208085. Lot number 526, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 is here with the book. We need to see 140 for the advance. If there's any interest, ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 120 here with the book, going once. 120, 140 is in. What about 160? It's at 140 right now with the web bidder. I'm still looking for that 160 if there's any interest. 140 bid 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call for 160. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 208085. Lot number 527. Here we have a current bid for $20. We're looking for 40. 20 bid 40. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest? I have it at 20 here with the book, going once. $20 here with the absentee, going twice. 20. 40 is in on the web now, looking for 60 next. I have it at 40 right now with the web bidder. I need 60 for the next advance. 40 with the web, going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60. And it is sold for 40. Paddle 208085. Lot number 528, we have a current bid for 380 here. I need 4 for the next advance. 1930 Oregon Mutual Life Insurance Company Gold Medal Award. We have it at 380 with the book, going once. 380 with the absentee, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call before we sell it. And it is sold for 380, paddle 1520. On now to lot number 529 with a current bid of $280. Could I get 300? Here for 280, bid 300. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 280, going once. 280 in the book, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 280, paddle 248091. Lot number 530, we have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? 80 on the book, bid 100. 1945 March of Dimes Motion Picture Drive Award Medal. It's at 80, going once. $80. There it is, 100. The book is out. What about 120? I have it here for 100 right now with the web, going once. 100 with the web, going twice. Last call for 120 before it's sold. And we will not sell it. 120 is in. Initial bidder, do you want to come back for 140? I have it at 120 right now with the web. We need 140 next. 120 with the web, going once. 120, 140. How about 160? I have a current bid of 140 right now. We need 160 next. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call for 160 before it's sold. And it is sold for 140. Paddle number 208085. Lot number 531. Here we have a current bid for $60. What about 80? 1993 New Jersey Governor's Gold Award Medal. We have it at 60. Going once. $60. Going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 1520. Lot number 532. Here we have a current bid for $80. Looking for 100. I have it at 80 here with the book. We need 100 for the advance. Is there any interest at 100? I have it at 80. 100 is in. The book is out. Looking for 120 to follow. Current bid is 100. It's with the web. We need 120 next. I have it at 100. Going once. 100, 120 now. Come back for 140 initial bidder. It's at 120, 140 now. Could I get 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web. I need 160 to advance. Any further interest? 140 with the web. Going once. 140 with the web. Going twice. Last call. And it is not sold. There's our 160. How about 180 next? Under bidder. Don't be shy. There we go. 180's in. Come on back for 2 now if you want it. It's at 180. I need 2 for the next advance. We're here for 180. Going once. 180. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? There's our 2. How about 220? I have a current bid of $200 coming in at the last second. We need 220 next. 220 is back quick. Let's see it for 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? Ladies and gentlemen, there's our 240. How about 260? In for 240 now. Looking for 260. 260 is in. How about 280? In for 260 right now on the web. I'm looking for that 280 for the next advance bidders. Is there any further interest? Here for 260. Going once. 260. Going twice. Last call for 280. It's about to be sold. And there's our 280. How about 300? I have it at 280 right now. Under bidder, will you come back for 3? $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call. Come on back for that 320 before we sell. And it's sold for $300. Paddle 243-315. Moving on now, lot number 533. We have a current bid of 320 here. Look for 340. Lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 320 with the book. We need 340 for the advance. 320 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 320 here with the book. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. 340's in. The book is out. I'm looking for 360 to follow now. 340 here with the web. Bid 360. Is there any interest at 360? I have it here for 340. 340 is going once. 340 on the web is going twice. Last call, and it is sold for 340. Paddle 3377. Letter 534. Here we have a current bid for 160. I am looking for 180. 1863 Philadelphia Union League medal. We have it at 160. Going once. 160 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 180, and it is sold for 160. Paddle 1446. Lot number 535, we have a current bid of $40. Going to get 60. 1876 Centennial International Exposition Knights Templar Commandery. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little slow. $40 here in the book. I need 60 for the advance. Do we have any interest here? It's 40 with the book. There it is, 60. 80 back on the book. Online bidder come back for 100. It's at 80 here with the book. I need to see 100 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 80 on the book, bid 100. Do you want to come back in? I have it at 80, going once. $80 on the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 100 before we sell this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, we shall sell it for 80 to paddle number 1634. I have it at 60 on this next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 536, we have it at 60 right now, looking for 80. From the Inglewood YMCA, 1893, I have it at 60 on the book, going once. 60, going twice. 80 is in, looking for 100 next. I have it at 80 here with the web, going once. 80, going twice. Last call for 100, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 80, paddle number 208085. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Sam. Thank you so much for your time.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
On up. We have a 20 here, looking for 40 there. It's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's going twice, and 40 is in. The book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Looking for that 60 on up here on lot 537. Warren at 40 online. Will you come on back for 60? Let's get the competition on. I have it at 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going twice. Last chance. And 537 will sell for $40. The on limiter 208-085. Onwards we go with lot 538 here, opening up at 550, bid $600. I'm in at 550. On limiters, would you like to come on back for 600? We have it at 550 here, looking for 600 there, going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold $550, pedal 1520, book bidder. Next up here with lot 539, we open up at 20 here, bid 40 there. With a lot of 3 here, we open up at 20, looking for 40, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. 40's in, but the book's not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Gonna have to come on back for 60. Warren at 40 with the book. Are you in for 60? Let's see it here on 539. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. 539 is sold for $40 to the book bidder, 11299. Lot 540 follows right on along, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Let's see the 40 to come on back. Stack Bowers Live. 20 here in the book, looking for 40, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 40 here on lot 540. And it's sold for $20, pal 24.89. Following along here with 541, we open up at 20 here, bid 40 there. Warren at 20, let's see the 40. Stack Bowers Live here on in for that $20 increment bid. 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going once. We have it 20 here, looking 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 541. Sold for $20 to the book bidder, $252,337. 542 is our following lot, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. Warren at 20, let's see the 40 along with you. 20 here, bid 40 there in the book, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance. 542 will sell right as we sell it. 40 is on in, the book is on out. Welcome back, online bidder in under the wire. We have it with 40 with you, away from the book now, looking for 60 on up here on 542, going once. We have it at 40 now, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call, looking for 60 here on 542. And we're sold $40, pedal 139, 562 to you. Next up here with the lot of 4, opening up at lot 543. We have it at 180 here, looking for 200 there. We're at 180. Let's see the 200 to come on back for $20 more. Could be yours for an even $200 bid. We have it at 180 here, bid 200 there, going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance. It is now sold for $108, pedal 1520 to the book bidder. 544 falls right along here, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. The World War I Soldier's Memento Trench Art. We have it at 80, looking for 100 to come on back. Stack Bowers Live. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's on the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there. To you, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $80, pal 232,623. Next up, lot 545, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. Warren at 40, let it be with you for 60. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last call. And 545 will sell for $40, pal 29.48, book bidder. 546 follows right along with the lot of 2 here, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. Warren at 100 even. Let's see the 120 along with you for $20 more. 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Last call, online bidders. Sold for $100, pal 298, 524. 547 falls right along, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We're in at 40. Let's see the 60. We have 40, 60, 80 now, looking for 100 on in, and we now have it clearing away from the book. It's in at 100 now online. Let's see the 120 on up to succeed. Away from the book we go with the unlimited now at 100. Anyone else for 120 for a little competition? We have it at 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last call. 547 is sold to you on limiter for an even $100 bid. Pedal 289, 723. 548 follows right up, opening up at 1,400 here, looking for 1,500 there. We have the 1,500 in, but the book is not yet out. It is a prior book bid, going to take 1,600 to beat. They're still holding strong in the book on limiter. It's going to take you to bid 1,600 on in. Easy choice to make, and there it is. Just as asked, you deliver 1,600 in, 1,500 out. Now looking for 17 on in. We have it at 1,600 now online, 1,650 competition with a cup bid. How about 1,700 on back? Wise choice. You're back in the game. Original limiter, new online bidder. Your cup bid's been cleared out. Would you like to bid 1,800 full increment? Yes, you would. 1,800 in, 1,700 out. How about 19? 19 we have. Now looking for $2,000. We have it at 1,900 now. Would you bid 2,000 on back? 2,000's in, 1,900's out. Now in the $200 increments, going to take 2,200 to succeed. 21 in. Final cup bid, perhaps. We'll see. 2,100 is the bid. Now back with the original online bidder. New online bidder. They beat you with a cut bid. You beat them with a cut bid prior. We'll see where it lands here. How about 2,200 on in here on 548? We have it at 2,100 here, holding steady, looking for 2,200, going once. 2,100 now, looking for 2,200, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 2,200. And 548 will sell to you online bidder for $2,100. Pal 214, 356. 549 falls right up now, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We're in at 80. Let's see you for 100 on in. Stack Pride Live for $20 more to you. We'll see where it lands here in 549. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance. And there we go, 80, 100, 120 now, back with the book, looking for 140 on up. Book had interest prior at 120. Would you like to come on back for 140? Not yet yours, online bidder. They came back at 120. It's going to take 140 to beat. We have a 120, 140 prior book bid once more. Prior book bid with the book. They bid 140 prior, but we'll see if they bid 160, perhaps coming back third time's the charm. We have it at 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, looking for 160 going twice. The last chance and final call here on 549. Sold to the book for $140, pal 4058. Following along here with lot 550. We open up at 140 now, bid 160. We're in at 140. Let's see the 160 to succeed. Ladies and gentlemen, hop on in for that $20 bidding increment. We have it at 140, 160 now, looking for a 180. It's prior book bid though at 160, going to take 180 to beat. Book still holding strong at 160. Let's see the 180 on back with you. We have 160 here, looking for 180 there, and 180 is here. The book is clear. Let's see 200 on up here on lot 550. We have it at 180 now online. Anyone else for a competition for 200 on back? We have it at 180 now, bid $200 going once. 180 now, bid $200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 180 to you. Congratulations, online bidder, pal 7215. Onwards we go with lot 551, opening up at 1,300 here, looking for 1,400 there. We're in at 1,300. Let's see the 1,400 on up. We've it at 1,300, 1,400. Prior book bid once more. Going to take 1,500 to beat. Not yet yours, online bidder. If you've been here before, you know what to do. Just click bid. Let's see that 1,500 on in. 15's in, 14's out. Book's been cleared. Let's see 16 on up. It's at 1,500 now. Looking for 16. 16's on in. Competition on up. Quickly followed by 1,650. Looking for 1,700 now. We're in at 1,650 on a cup bid. Would you like to come on back for 1,700? Yes, you would. 1,700 in, cup bid out. Time for the full increments of 1,800. We have it at 1,700, 1,800 now, looking for $1,900. It's at 1,800 here, 1,900 there, coming back, looking for 2,000 on up. Quickly approaching 2,000, and there it is, 2,000 on in, now in the $200 bidding increments. We have it at 2,000. Let's see the 2,200 to follow. We have it at 2,000 here. Would you like 2,200 there? Perhaps even a cup bid if you have it. Good choice to make here on 551. We have it at 2,000 here. Looking for 2,200 there. 21's in, just as asked, you delivered on that cup bid. Looking for 2,200 to follow. It's only $100 more now. We have it at 2,100. Looking for 2,200. Stack Bird Live. Let's see that full increment on in. We have it at 2,100 now. 2,200 following. Looking for 2,400 on up. Cup bid's been cleared. Full increments here. Anyone else to hop on in for 2,400? We have it at 2,200 now. Looking for 2,400 going once. 2,200 here. Looking for 2,400 there. Going twice. Last chance. Final call here in 551. And it's sold for $2,200 to you. Congratulations, online bidder 214,356. Following up here with lot 552, we open up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Let's see you for 40, online bidders to come on back. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, and there we go, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Now looking for 120 on up. We're in at 100 here, back with the book, and 120's here. Now the book is clear. Welcome back. Looking for a 140 on up. We have it at 120, 140 now, looking for a 160. Competition on. We have the battle of the two online bidders. We'll see who ends up on top, perhaps 160. We have it at 140, looking for a 160 now. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Now's your time to shine. 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. 552 will sell for $140, pal 72.15. Next up here, lot 553, opening up at 320 here, bid 340 there. We're in at 320. Let's see the 340 along with you online bidders to come on back for $20 more in your favor. We have it at 320 here, looking for 340 there, going once. Looking for 340 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here at 553. And we'll sell to the book for $320, pal 4058. Following along with 554 here, opening up at 340 now, bid 360. We have it at 340. Let's see the 360 on back with you. We have 340 here in the book, looking for 360 going once. 340 here in the book, looking for 360 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 554 for that $360 bid. And it's sold to the book bidder for $340, pal 4611. 555, 555 is here, opening up at 4060.80 now, looking for 100 on in. Still with the book at 80. Let's see the 100 on up. Stack bar live right at the gate you bid. Let's see it again. We have 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140 on up. $20 bidding increments here, and 140's in. The book is out. Third time's the charm. Welcome back, online bidder. We have with you at 140. Anyone else to come on back for 160 here on 555? 140 now online, away from the book, looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 here going twice. Last chance, final call here on 555. And it's sold to you on limiter for $140, pal 72.15. Next up, lot 556, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. It's at 60. Can you bid 80 here on 556? It's in at 60. Let's see the 80 to come on back. Stacked Bars Live. A 60 here with the book. Not yet yours. Let's see that 88 to come on back here on 556. Going once. And 80 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid. That was their ceiling at 80. Would you come on back for 100? We have 80 here in the book. Looking for 100. Stacked Bars Live here on 556. And 100 is in. Now looking for 120 to follow. We have 100 now online. Clearing away from the book. Anyone else to come on back for 120 here on 556. 100 now online. Nice even bid. Looking for 120 on up. Going once. 100 online. Looking for 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $100 to the on-limiter, 72.15. 557 follows right along now, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We're in at 120 here, looking with a 140 there. Stack Bar Live to come on back to succeed for $20 more in your favor. We have it at 120 now, bid 140 with the book going once. 120 with the book, looking for 140 going twice. 120, 140, 160 back with the book now, looking for 180. We have it at 180 now, looking for 200 on in. It's a prior book bid at 180, not yet yours online bidder. We've been here several times before. Let's see the even $200 bidding increment. We have it 80 now, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. Just as asked, you deliver 200 on in. The book is on out. Anyone else for 220 here on 557? We have it at 200 now online, looking for 220 going once. 200 online, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 557. Sold for $200, pal 72.15 to you. Next up, lot 558. We open up at 20 here. Can't go any lower. Can go a little higher though. Let's see that 40 on in with you. We have it at 20, looking for 40. And we have 20, 40, 60 now. 80 following up, the way up to 100 back with the book. Can I get 120 on long? We have it at 100 now, looking for 120. Stack Bars Live. You bid twice. Let's see that third time for 120 to come on back here on 558. It's at 100 with the book, looking for 120 now, going once. 100 with the book, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 558. Sold for an even $100, held 1567. Next up, lot 559. We open up at 340 now, bid 360. We're in at 340 here. Let's see the 360 there. Stack Bars Live. So at 340 in the book, looking for that 360 now, going once. Looking for 360 now, going twice. And we have 340, 360 now, clearing away right at the gate. That is now yours for the time being online bidder. Anyone else to hop on in for 380 now here on 559? We have 360 now online, looking for 380. Anyone else? It's going once. 360 online, looking for 380 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 559. And it's sold to you for $360, pal 72.15. Following up now with lot 560, we open up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We're in at 40 getting started. Let's see the 60 to continue on up. We have it at 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. We have 40, 60, 80 now, looking for 100 to follow. Back with the book at 80. Will you bid 100? Yes, you will, but the book came back at 120. Let's see 140 on up. We have it at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. 160 back with the book, though. Going to take 180 to beat. The book's still holding strong. How about you, online bidders? Perhaps one more bid, and there it is. 180's on in. The book is on out. Looking for 200 now. Perhaps a little competition here on lot 560. We have it at 180 now online, looking for $200, going once. 180 online, looking for $200, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 560. Sold for 180 to the online bidder, 72.15. 561 is our following lot, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We're in at 20 here. Let's see the 40 there to come on back. Stack barred live. We have it at 20, 40, 60 now, looking for 80 to follow. It's in at 60. Are you in at 80 to follow up? We have 60 back with the book, looking for 80, stack barred live. We have it 60, 80 now, looking for a 100 on up. Not yet yours. It's on a prior book bid. That was them at 80, not you. Let's see the 100 on up, stack barred live to come on back. We have it at 80 here, looking for 100 there here on 561. It's with the book at 80. Let it be with you for $100. Online bidder here on 561. 80 now, bid $100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call here at 561. Sold for $80 to the book bidder, 4058. Next up, 562, which opens up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Let's see the 40, stack barred live to come on back. We have 20, 40 now with you away from the book, looking for 60 on up. 60's in, 40's out, and battle begins. Looking for 80 on along. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Time to come on back for 80, just as asked. You deliver 80 in, 60 out. Looking for 100 to follow here on 562. We have it 80 now, looking for $100 going once. 100's in, 80's out now. Can we get the 120 on back? It's at 100 with the new online bidder. How about 120 from the original? Third time's the charm, as we say. 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $100, pal, 72.15. 563 follows up now, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, 40 now, looking for 60 on up. The book has been cleared right at the gate with the on limiter now at 40, looking for 60 on up, and 60's on in, 40's on out, looking for 80 along. We have it at 60, 80 now. How about 100 to follow? It's at 80. Let's see the 100 stack barred live, advance it on up here on 563. We have 80 now, bid $100 back with the original online bidder, or rather, looks like we have 3 online bidders. We'll see the bottom 2 perhaps come on back for 100 now here on 563. The newest online bidder at 80, prior to at 60 and 40. Let's see you advance on up to $100 here on 563. I have at 80 now, bid $100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. 563 will sell to the newest online bidder for $80, pal 208-081. 564 follows right along now, winning at 20 now, bid 40. 40's on in, 20's on out, right at the gate. The book's been beat. Let's see 60 long to follow. Stack barred live, get the competition on just like before. We have it at 40 now, away from the book and with you, looking for 60 on up, going once. Looking for 60 on up, going twice. And 60's on in, 40's on out to follow. How about 80 up on back? Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Let's see the 80 along with you. I have it at 60 now, looking for 80 on up, going once. Looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 564. And it's sold to the new online bidder for $60, pal 72.15. Following along here with 565, looking for only $20 here to get the bids rolling on in. Stack barred live here. And there it is, 20's on in with the online bidder now, getting it started, looking for 40 on up, perhaps a little competition. We have it at 20 now, 40 following, looking for 60 on up. Original online bidder, once more you've been outbid. Let's see the 60 to follow. We have it at 40 with the new online bidder. Come on back for 60 here on 565. It's at 40 here, looking for 60 there, 60's here, 40's clear. Welcome back online bidder. Let's see the 80 on up. We have it at 60 with the original online bidder. Let's see the 80 to follow here in 565. 60 here, but 80 there to advance on up, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 565. Sold for $60. The original online bidder, 274, 595. 566 follows right along, opening up with an asking price of 20. We've been here before, deja vu, you know what to do. Let's see the 20 on in to get the bids rolling here on 566. Looking for 20 here on in, going once. Looking for 20 to get the bids going, starting twice. We have 20, 40 now, competition right at the gate, looking for 60 to follow. We have it at 40 now, looking for 60. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, get back in the game at 60. Here on 566, looking for that $60 bid. We have 40 now online with the new online bidder, looking for 60 going once. 40 online, looking for 60 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 566. And it's sold for $40, pal, $72.15 to you. Following up with 567, once more, looking for that $20 introductory bid. I certainly think we can do that, stack barred live. Let's see it along with you. $20 introductory bid. Just hit bid, and just as asked, you delivered 20, 40, been here before, looking for 60 on up. We're at 40 now with the new online bidder, looking for 60 to follow. Original online bidder, once more been outbid. Let's see the 60 on up here in 567. We have 40 with the new online bidder, looking for 60 to follow, going once. Looking for 60 to follow, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 567. And it's sold to the new online bidder for $40, pal 72.15. 568 is right up next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40. Let's see the 60. Stack Bar live. $20 more is the bid to make. Let's see that $60 bid on in here on 568. 40 here, bid 60 there with the book going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance. It's not yet sold. 60 is in, 40 is out. The book's been beat now. Keep it in the game here on 568. We're now at 60 online, looking for 80 on up to advance. And 80's on in, 60's on out. How about 100 to follow? We have it 80 now with the new online bidder looking for 100 on up, Stack Barred live. 100 is the bid to make. Original limiter, you've been outbid. Let's see it up for 100 with you. We have it 80 with the new online bidder looking for 100 from anyone else. Going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 568. Now sold for $80. The new online bidder 208-081. 569 follows right along now, opening at 80 now, bid $100. We have it 80 here, looking for 100 there, Stack Barred live. The book has it, you want it. We have 80, 100, 120 now, back with the book, looking for 140 on up. Not yet yours again, online bidder. You bid 100, the book bid 120, time to bid 140. We have it at 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180. Still holding strong with the book at 160. Will you bid 180 on up? We have 160 here, looking for 180 there. Online bidder, are you sure? Come on back. We have 160, 180, 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200 back with the book, looking for that 220. Stack Barred live here in 569. 200 back with the book, looking for 220. Advance it on along because it's going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 569. Sold for $200. The book bidder, pal 1183. Our following lot, lot 570, opens up at 40 now, bid 60. We're in at 40. Let's see the 60. Stack Barred live. Take it on up here with lot 570. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 on up for $20 more in your favor. It's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance. And we have 20, 40, 60, 80 now, looking for 100 along. It's at 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140 to advance. We have it at 120 back with the book, looking for 140. Stack Barred live. 120 is the bid with the book. Let's see the 140 on back with you. 120 here in the book, looking for 140, not yet yours. We have 120, 140, 160 now, looking for 180 on up here on 570. It's at 160. Let's see the 180 online bidders. Come on back. 160 here, bid 180 there. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 570. Sold for 160 to the book bidder, 72.15. Following along here with lot 571, opening up with an asking bid of $20. We've been here before, Stack Barred live. Let's see the 20 in on with you to get the bids rolling. Here on 571, looking for that $20 introductory bid, going once. Looking at that $20 introductory bid, going twice. This is your last chance, foul call. And there it is. We knew you had it. 20 on in now, getting it going. Let's look at that $40 bid. Get the bids continuing on up for a little competition here on 571. We have it at 20 now online, looking for 40 to follow on up. 20 now, bid 40 with the online bidder going once. Looking 40 now, going twice. 40's on in, 20's on out. Competition on. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. That's your cue for 60 to hop on back. We have it at 40 now with a new online bidder, looking for 60 to follow, going once. 40 now, looking for 60 to follow, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 571. And it is sold for $40. The new online bidder, 72.15. Following up here with lot 572, we open up at 240 now, bid 260. We have 240. Let's see the 260 to come on back. Stack Barred live here in 572. 240 here with the book, looking for 260 going once. 240 here in the book, looking for 260 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Brief moment of hesitations. Online bidder here on 572. And it's sold for $240 to the book bidder, 72.15. 573 falls right along now, opening at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180. Let's see the 200 to come on back. Stack Barred live for $20 more to hop on in for that even $200 bid. We have it at 180 here, 200 there, 220 back with the book though, looking for 240 on back with you. We have 220. Do you have 240 to succeed? Holding steady here, you bid once. Let's see it again for 240 here on 573. Book holding steady. We have 220, 240, 260 now, back with the book once more, looking for 280 along with you. Book still holding strong at 260. Let's see 280 online bidder if we've been here before. We have it at 260, 280, 300 now, still holding strong with our book bidder. Do you have 320 to compete? We have it at 300. Do you have it at 320? 300 here with the book, looking for 320 on back with you, going once. 300 here, bid 320 on back with you, going twice. This is your last chance, your final call here in 573. And it is sold for $300 even to the book bidder, 72.15. 574 falls right up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20 getting started. Let's see the 40 on along with you online bidders. 20 here, bid 40 there, advance on up, Stack Barred live. 20 here, bid 40 there to advance on along. And there we go, 20, 40, 60 back with the book once more. Book still holding strong on this one. Do you have 80 to compete? They have it at 60. You bid once at 40. Let's see you for 80 on along. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's with the book going once. 60 here, 80 there, but It's actually 80 here because it's a prior book bid. Going to take 100 to beat. They bid 80 prior. Going to take 100 to beat from you. The book still has it at 80. That was their prior book bid. Going to take 100, superseding there. We are looking for 100 now to compete. The book's holding in at 80. Do you have 100 here on 574? 80 with the book bidder looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 now with the book looking for 100, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100. 574 will sell for $80 to the book bidder, 4058. 575 falls right up now, opening 80 now, bid 100. We have 80 looking for 100 stacked barred live here in 575. It's 80 with the book here, looking for 100 on back with you, going once. 80 with the book here, looking for 100 on back with you, going twice. Last chance, final call. 575 will sell for $80, pal 4058. 576 is right up next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60, looking for 80 there. Stack barred live to come on back for $20 more. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call for 80 here in 576. Sold for 60 to the book bidder, pedal 4058. 577 is right along, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We're in at the 220. Are you in at the 240? Let's get the ball rolling. Stack barred live for that $240 bid here in 577. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. 577 will sell for $220, pal 4611. Onwards we go with 578, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 along with you. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 along with you, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here in 578, and we have 80 on in, but the book is not yet out. Prior book bid at 80, going to take 100 to beat. Not yet yours online bidder. Let's see that 100 bid on along with you, and just as you delivered 100 in, 80 out, the book has been beat. Looking for 122 compete now here on 578. We have it at 100 now online, looking for 120. Anyone else? Because it's going once. Looking for 120 now, going twice. Last chance, I'll call here on 578. Sold for $100 to the online bidder, 4611. Next up, lot 579, opening up at 360 now, bid 380. We have 360 looking for 380 online bidders to come on back here in 579. 360 here at the book looking for 380. That's your cue to bid because it's going once. We have it at 360 here, bid 380 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for 360 to the book bidder, 4611. Next up, lot 580, which opens up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220. Let's see the 240 on back with you. Online bidders, let's get the bids rolling on in here for 240 here on lot 580. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's with the book going once. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 220 to the book bidder, 4611. 581 falls right up now, opening up at 825 now, bid 850. We have 825. Let it be with you for 850. Stack barred live. The book bidder has it on a cup bid. $25 more to you for 850. Hop on in. We have at 825, 850. That was their prior book bid at 850 though, looking for 900 to follow. It was only $25 more, but that was the prior book bid at 850. Now looking for 900. 900's in. The book is out. Very well done. To you, online bidder for now. We'll see if it lasts. Holding steady with you at 900 now. Anyone else for 950 here on 581. We have it at 900 now online, looking for 950 going once. 900 now online, looking for 950 going twice. Last chance final call for 950. Sold for $900, pal 4611 to you. Congratulations, and on we go with lot 582, opening up at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420, looking for 440, stack barred live to come on back here in 582. It's at 420 here, bid 440 there, advance it on long, stack barred live here with this lot. 420 here with the book, looking for 440 now, going once. 420 with the book, looking for 440, going twice. Last chance, final call, holding strong in the book. And it's sold to the book for $420, pedal 4611. 583 is our following lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140. Do you have 160 to compete? Stack barred live. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. And there we go. 140, 160, 180, 200, 220 now, 240, 260 now, looking for 280, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. We have it at 300. Do you have the 320 to come on back? Stack part live, but a few times before, but a few times more. We have it at 300, 320, 340 now, back with the book, looking for 360 to follow. Still with the book at 340. Let's see the 360. Stack part live here on 583. 340 is the bid with our book bidder. Do you have 360 to compete here on 583? 340 here with the book, looking for 360. You bid a few times before. Let's see it again for 360 because it's going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 583. Sold for $340, pal 4611, book bidder. 584 falls right up next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140. Do you have 160? Stack part live. Hop on in for $20 more. Let it be in your favor here on 584. 140 here in the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, and 140, 160, 180, 200, 220 now, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. We have it at 260. Let's see the 280 stack powered live to come on back. 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340 now, looking for 360 to follow. We have it at 340. Come on back for 360 stack powered live. We have 340 here. Let's see the 360 there. The book's still holding steady. How about you? Perhaps a few more bids. We'll see who ends up on top here in 584. We have 340, 360, 380 still back with our book. Perhaps an even 400 to win. I have 380 with the book, looking for 400 on in. Online, but are you sure? 380 here, bid 400 there. It's with the book, going once. 380 here, bid 400 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 400. Very well, 584 is. Sold for 380. The book bidder, 4611. Next up, lot 585, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have 80. Let's see the 100 on in. Stack powered live, advance it on up here in 585. 80 here with the book, looking for $100. It's going once. 80 here in the book, looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 585. We have 80, 100, clearing away right out of the gate. Quickly followed, though, up by 120. Battle of the two bidders begins. Original online bidder, you've been outbid quickly. Let's see the 140 to follow. We have it at 120 with the new online bidder. Can we get the 140 from the original on back? Perhaps even a third party for three bidders here in 585. We have it at 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance foul call here in 585. Sold for 120, pal 31.33 to you. Onwards we go with 586, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20. Let's see the 40 to follow, stack powered live. And 40's on in, 20's on out. The book has been beat. Looking for 60 on up here in 586. 40 is the bid online now, looking for 60, stack powered live. Anyone else to hop on in for a little competition? We are looking for 60 now, going once. 40 with you, online bidder, looking for 60 now, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 60. Sold for $40. The online bidder, 274, 595. 587 falls right up now, opening up at 20 now, bid 40. We have 20. Do you have 40 to succeed? Stack powered live. It's with the book. You know what to do. Take it on away. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 587. And then, right before we sell it, 40 is in, 20 is out. The book has been beat. Welcome back. We have it with you, online bidder, for now at $40. Anyone else for 60 on in here on 587? Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 60. It is sold for $40, pal 274, 595. 588 is right up next. We are looking for a $20 introductory bid once more. A little ways back, we had a few of these. You know what to do. Same as before. Hop on in for $20 and get the bids rolling. Looking for 20 here on 588, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. Last chance and foul call for $20 here on 588. There it is. 20's on in. Can I get 40 to follow? Stack powered live. We have it with you for $20. Anyone else for 40 on in here on lot 588? We have it at 20 here, looking 40 there now, going once. 20 here, but 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call, looking 40. And 588 will sell for $20, pal 4611. We follow right along here with 589, looking for a $20 introductory bid. Stack powered live, come on in. For that introductory bid of $20, we've seen it before. Let's see it again. Hop on in for $20, get the bids rolling. Looking for $20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. Stack powered live, easy choice to make here in 589 to you. But with that, we will pass this lot, move right up to lot 590. And here on lot 590, we open up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We're in at 20, are you in at 40? Let's see it to succeed here on lot 590. $20 introductory bid, 40 is looking where we need to go. 20 here, looking 40 there, it's going once. We have it at 20 here, looking 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on lot 590 for that $40 bid. Sold for $20. The book bidder, pedal 208, 081. 591 falls right along here. Looking again to get that $20 introductory bid on in. Stack powered live, that's your cued bid. Let's see that $20 bid here on 591 because it is going once. Looking for that $20 bid, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 591. We will then pass this lot, move right up to lot 592. And here on lot 592, we open up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Let's see the 40. Stack powered live to you here on 592. 20 here, bid 40 there to hop on in for $20 more to you, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 592. Sold for $20, pal 4611. Next up, lot 593, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We're in at the 40 here. Are you in at the 60 there? Stack powered live here in 593. We have 40 here. Let's it be for the 60 there online, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 593. And we sell for $40, pedal 8018. Next up, lot 594, which opens up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, let's see the 40. Online bidders on in here with this lot 594 for $40 is the bid to make. 20 here, bid 40 there with the book going once. 20 here, bid 40 there going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $20, pal 7,200. Following along here, lot 155 opens up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, let's see the 40 on in. Stack bar live to compete. Here on lot 595, $40 is the bid to make. We're in at 20, let it be with you at 40. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call for 40. And we sell for $20, pal 7,200. 596 rolls right along, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be with you for 60. Online bidders, hop on in for that $60 bid. That's your cue to bid. $20 more, we're at 40, let it be with 60. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 596. Sold for $40, pal 7,200. 597 is our following lot, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, stack bar live, let it be for $40 on in here in 597. Book has it at 20, do you have it at 40? Hop along. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $20, pal 7,200. 598 follows right along now, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have 160, stack bar live, let's see the 180 to follow on up. 160 here with the book, looking for 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. 160, 180, 200, 220, 240 now, looking for 260, 260 now, bid 280, 280 now, bid 300, 300 now, bid 320. 320 is back with the book. Can we get the 340 to follow? 320 here with our book bidder. Let's see 340 on back with you. Online bidder, bid a few times before. Let's see it perhaps one more time. We have 340 with the book bidder, looking for 340, holding strong on our book bidder. Online bidders, are you sure? Let's see the 340 along with you. With 320, 340, 360 back with our book. Anyone else for 380 on in here on 598? We have 360. Let's see the 380 on up. 360, 380, 400 now back with our book bidder. Perhaps one more bid for 420. We'll see where it lands. Book still holding strong after quite a few bids. 400 looking for 420. It's on the book going once. 400 here in the book looking for 420 going twice. 400, 420, 440 now, looking for 460. We have it at 440. Let it be with you for 460 online bidders here in 598. 440 with our book bidder. Anyone else for 460 to come on back? 440 here in the book, looking for 460 going once. 440 here in the book, looking for 460 going twice. The book still has it. Last chance final call here in 598. Sold $440, paddle 4611, book bidder. Next up here, lot 599, opening up at 500 now, bid 550. We're in at 500. Online bidders, are you in at 550? Let's see it with you here on lot 599, looking for that $550 bid. First we all use cup bid, spending it away, 525, getting it going, clearing it away from the book, very wisely used. We'll see if it lasts though. Anyone else to hop on in for $25 more for $550 here in 599. Clearing the book at 525 with the online bidder now, looking for 550, going once. 525 on a cup bid, looking for 550, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 599. Well used cup bid online bidder. Congratulations for $525, pal 245, 061 to you. Onwards we go with lot 600, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there, stack bar live, take it on up. 40, 60, 80 now, looking for 100 to follow here on lot 600. We have at 80, 100 prior book bid, going to take 120 to beat. Bid a few times before, perhaps one more time for 120, take it all along here on lot 600. It's at 100 here, prior book bid with the book, not yet yours online bidder. Let's see the 120 to follow. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going once. 100 here, looking for 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, 120's in, 100's out. Congratulations for now, online bidder, you've beat the book. Let's see if anyone else can take it on away for 140 though here on lot 600. 120 now online, looking for 140, going once. 120 now online, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 600. Sold for 120, pal 33.77 to you. Onwards we go with this lot of 2010 Token and Metal Society 50th Annual Assembly medals. We have it at 80 in the book. Looking for 100 to follow. Stack bar live. Come on back. $20 more to you. We have it at 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that $100 bid. Sold for $80 to the book bidder, pal 284, 620. 602 follows up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be with you for 60. Online bidders, are you sure to come on back? $20 more, hop on in here with lot 602. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 602. Sold for $40, pal 29.48. 603 is right along, opening up at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260. Stack Bar Live, how about you for 280? In at 260 here, let it be for 280 there. 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Lot 603 will sell for $260, pile 297, 923. 604 falls right along here. Lot of 27 Numismatic Association medals opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40. Let's see the 60 on up. Stack Bar Live for $20 more in your favor. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, and 60's on in. The book is on out. Congratulations for now. We'll see if it lasts. Looking for 80 to follow on up here on 604. 60 now online, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 online, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, final call, 80's on in, 60 is on out. The competition is on. Original limiter, you've been outbid. That's your cue to come on back for $100. Let it be with you here on lot 604. 80 here with a new online limiter, looking for 100 from the original, perhaps even a third party, going once. 80 now, but $100 going twice. And 100's on in. Welcome back, original online limiter. Anyone else for 120? We have it at 100 now, looking for a 120. 120 follows on up, looking for a 140 now. We have 120. Can we get the 140 on up here on 604? 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 604. Sold for 120 to the bidder, 25.83. 605 follows up next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40. Let's see the 60 on limiters to hop on in. Looking for 60 here going once. Looking for 60 here going twice. Last chance here in 605. Sold for $40, pal, 33.77 book bidder. 606 falls up now. The lot of 3 U.S. Mint medals, 20th Century restrikes. Opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have it at 20. Stack Bar Live, let it be with you for 40 on in. For $20 more, hop on in for that $40 bid here on 606. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $20, pal, 278, 726. 607 falls right along here. A lot of 3 medals, bronze in this white case. Opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have 40, let it be for 60. Online bidders, come on back. The book's holding it, you want it, let's see that $60 bid on in. We have 40 here, bid 60 there in the book, going once. 40 here in the book, looking for 60, going twice. There's your last chance, your final call here in 607. Sold for $40, pal, 273, 024. 608 falls right along here, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, Stack Bar Live, come on back for 40 here on 608. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice. Last chance, final call, 40's on in, 20's on out. Once more, welcome back, online bidder. We have it at 40. Let's see the 60 to succeed. Stack Bar Live here on 608. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 608. Sold to you for $40, online bidder $33.77. We follow up with 609, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20 here, looking for the 40 there on in. With the book, you know what to do, online bidders to come on back. 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 609. Sold for $20, pal, 239, 202. 610 is right up next, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140 here, looking for the 160 there, online bidders, come on back. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's with the book, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 610. Sold for 140, pal, 239, 202, book bidder. 611, 611 falls up, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have 100 here, looking for the 120 there, Stack Bar Live here, a lot of 4 medals. Opening up at 100, 120 now, interest is in, book is out. Let's see 140 along. We have it at 120 now online, and clearing it away from the book. Anyone else for 140 to come on back here on 611. 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 611. Sold for 120, pal, 12.50 to you. Onwards we go with 612, opening up at 20 now, bid $40. We have 20 here, looking with the 40 there. Stack Bar Live here on 612. 20 with the book, looking 40 on up, going once. 20 here in the book, looking 40 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 40, and 40's in, 20's out, right into the wire. The online bidder clears it away. In at 40 with you, online bidder. Anyone else for 60? Here on 612. 40 online now, looking for 60 going once. 40 online now, looking for 60 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 60. Sold to you, online bidder, for $40, pal, $33.77. Next up, lot 613 here. Once more, lot of 4 medals in mint state. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140 there. We're at 120 getting started. Let's see the 140 on back with you, online bidders, hop on in. We have a 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, 140's in, and the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid, going to take 160 to beat. Book still holding steady in a prior book bid at 140. On limiters, that's your cue to come on back for 160. You had interest once. Let's see it again. 140 now with the book bidder once more, looking for 160 going once. 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 613. Sold for 140 to the book bidder, 1520. 614 falls right along now, opening at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40, let it be for 60. Online bidders here on 614 for the lot of 4. 40 with the book, looking for 60 on up, going once. 40 with the book, looking for 60 on up now, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60, and 60's on in, but the book's not yet out, and now it is. 80's on in, 60's on out, book's been cleared. Anyone else for 100 to follow here on 614. 80 now online, away from the book, looking for an even $100 bid, going once. 80 now online, looking for $100 bid, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 614. Sold for $80, about $33.77 to you. Next up, lot 615, lot of 4, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. These metals in bronze, mint state. We have it at 20. Come on back for 40, stack buyers live. 20 here, bid 40 there. Easy choice to make for $20 more. 20 in the book, looking 40 on up with you. Online bidders going once, and 40's on in, 20's on out. Once more, welcome back, online bidders. Anyone else for 60 to hop along? A little competition perhaps here on lot 615. We have it at 40 online, looking for 60 on up, going once. 40 online, looking for 60 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call, 60's in, 40's out, 80 to follow perhaps. We have it 80 now with a new online bidder. Original online bidder, would you like to come on back for 80? You want it once, want it again. Let's see that $80 bid on in. 60 now with a new online bidder, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 now with 80 going twice. Battle of 3 online bidders begins. 80's in now. Now, can we get 100 to follow? Prior to online bidders, you've been outbid. The new guys here at 80. Let's see 100 to follow here on 615. We have 80 now. Let's see 100 to follow here on 615 for the lot of 4 metals. We have 80 now, looking for 100 on in, going once. 80 now, looking for 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for an even $100 bid. Sold to you, online bidder, pal 2583. Congratulations on that $80 bid. Next up, lot 616. Once more, a lot of 4 metals in bronze, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. We have 40. Let's see the 60 online bidders to come on back. 40 here, bid 60 there. You know what to do. And 40, 60 now, looking for 80 to follow on up. It is a prior book bid at 60, still with our book bidder. Not yet yours, online bidder. Come on back. Let's see that $80 bid on in. Just click bid one more time. You'll want it. For $80 here on 616. We have it at 40 now, bid $60 going once. Or rather, 60 here, looking for 80. My mistake, going once. 60 here, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, foul call, and there we go. 80's in, 60's out. Simple choice to make. The on limiter has it for now at 80, and the book has been cleared. Anyone else for 100 even here on 616? We have it 80 now online, looking for $100 going once. 80 online now, away from the book, looking for 100 going twice. Last chance. And 616 will sell for $80, pal $33.77. Following up here with lot 617, a lot of 4 metals. Uniface in bronze. Opening up with an asking bid of $20. Online bidders, would you like to come on back for $20? Easy choice here on lot 617. Introductory bid. Can't get any lower. For $20, hop on in here on lot 617. Looking for 20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. And 20's on in. Can we get a little competition perhaps for 40 though? The online bidder has it for now at 20, getting us going. Do you have it at 40, other online bidders here on 617? We have it at 20 now, looking 40 on up, going once. 20 now, looking 40 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for competition here on 617. Sold for $20, pal $33.77 to you. 618 falls right along now, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160 here, looking for 180 there, stacked barred live here. The lot of 5 metals by Alvard Fairbanks in bronze here, opening up at 160, 180 now, looking for 200. We have it at 180 now, clearing away from the book bidder and getting us going, and in the online bidder at 180, looking for 200 to follow on up. Let's see that even $200 bid, stacked barred live for $20 more in your favor here on 618. We have 180 here with the online bidder now, looking for 200 on up, going once. 180 now with the online bidder, looking for 200 going twice. Last chance, and 200's on in, 180's on out. The competition is on. The book's long since been cleared. We have it at 200 now with the new online bidder, looking for 220 to follow on up. 200 now, looking for 220 here on 618 with the new online bidder going once. 200 now, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 618. Sold for $200, pal $33.77 to you. 619 falls right along here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. We're in at 180. Are you in at 200? Stack Brad Live. The book's bidder is holding it strong here. Going to take 200 to beat there. 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240 to follow on up. Battle of the 3 online bidders back in the game with the original now at, 2 online bidders back with the original at 240 now. Can I get 260? We have 240. Can we get the 260? There we go. 260 in, 240 out. Let's keep it on going for that $280 bid here on 619. It's in at 260. Let's see the 280 to follow on up. Stack Bar Live. 260 here, bid 280 there to follow on along, going once. 260 here, 280 there, now can I get 300? We have it at 280, come on back for 300, Stack Bar Live, nice even bid for 300, could be yours. Back with the original online bidder, let's see the new online bidder for 300, perhaps even a third party to hop on in for $300 here on 619. 280 here, bid 300 there, it's going once. 280 here, bid 300 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 619. Sold for 280, PAL 208, 085. 620 falls right along, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We're in at 100, are you in at 120? Online bidders to come on back. We have it at 100 here, looking for 120 there, easy choice to make. 100 here, bid 120 there for $20 more in your favor, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, and 120 is here. The book is now clear. Hello, online bidder. Quickly followed up by 140. Can I get 160 on up? We have it at 140 with the new online bidder now. Original online bidder, would you like to bid 160? Perhaps a third party to hop on in here on 620. For a lot of 5 here, bronze medals opening up at 140 with the new online bidder. Can we get 160 on up? 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 620 for $160. Now sold for 140. PAL 2583 to you. Lot 621 is our following lot. Once more, lot of 5 medals, opening up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80 here, Stack Bar Live. Let's see the 100 there. We are on lot 621, looking for $100 on in, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 621. Sold for $80, PAL 1250 to the book bidder. 622 follows up here, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, let's see the 60, Stack Bar Live. I have 40 here, looking for 60 there to come on back. Stack Bar Live by Hans C. Schuler, opening up at 40, bid 60. 60's on in, 40's on out. Let's see 80 to follow on up. I have 60 here, looking for 80 there. Stack Bar Live, it's with the online bidder now, beating the book. 622 is the lot, $80 is the bid to make. I have 60 now online, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 online, looking for 80 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call, and 80's on in, 60's on out to follow. Let's get the 100 on up. I have an 80 now with a new online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 100? Let's see it. Stack Bar Live here on 622. 80 now, bid $100 going once. 80 now, bid $100 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 622. Sold to you for $80. The online bidder, $33.77. 623 is right up next here. Final 10 lots of this session. Tokens and Medals Part 1, with a lot of 5 medals here on lot 623 in bronze. Opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there, Stack Bar Live to come on back. We have 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, going twice, and 40's on in, the book is on out. Let's get 60 on up. I have it at 40 here, looking for 60, Stack Bar Live here on 623. 40 now with you online, looking for 60 on up, going once. 40 online, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 623. Sold for $40 to you, online bidder, PAL 208, 085. Following up here, 624 with a lot of 6 bronze medals. Opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, Stack Bar Live, how about you for 60? 40, 60 now, looking for 80 on up. The book has been cleared. The online bidder is here at 60. Let's get that 80 to follow here on 624. I have 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 with you, looking for 80 going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else for $80 here on 624? And 80's on in, 60's on out. The competition is on. Back of the game with the original online bidder at 100 now. Can we get 120 to follow on up here on 624? The original online bidder has it at 100. New online bidder, would you like to bid 120? Perhaps even a third party to hop on in here on 624. We have 100. Do you have 120 to follow here on 624? 100 now, looking for 120 going once. 100 now, looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 624. Sold for 100, PAL 2583. 625 is our following lot, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We're in at 160. Are you in at 180? Get the ball rolling. Stack Bar Live for $20 more. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. And 180 is here, 160 is clear. Would you come on back for $200? We have 180, Stack Bar Live. Let's see you for 200. We have 180 online now, clearing it away from the book. Can we get the 200 on back here on 625? 180 now online, looking for the competition for $200, going once. Looking for $200 going twice, and 200's on in, 180's on out. Welcome back to the new online bidder. Let's see 220 to follow, and we now have it. Looking for 240. In at 220, back with the original online bidder. New online bidder, would you like to bid 240? We have 220. How about the 240 to advance on up here on 625? 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $220 right as we sell the lot. 240 comes right on in under the wire here on 625. We have it at 240 now. Do you have it at 260? Keeping this lot 625 with a lot of 6 bronze medals open just for you. It's at 240 now. Can we get the 260 to follow on up? 240 now. Bid 260. It's going once. 240 now. Bid 260 here on 625, holding steady, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240 to the online bidder. Congratulations, pal. 3377. 626, 626 falls right along here, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have 140. Do you have 160 on bidders? Sure you do. Come on back for that $160 bid and get the bids rolling here on lot 626. 140 here in the book, looking for 160, going once. 140 here in the book, looking for 160, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. And there you go, 160's in, 140's out. Once more, welcome back. Anyone else for 180 here on 626? Perhaps a little competition? 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 going once. 160 now online, looking for 180 going twice. Last chance. And 626 is sold to you online bidder. Congratulations for $160, pal. 2583. 627 falls right along here, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. We have a 120, stacked by live, let it be for 140 here on 627. 120 in the book, looking for 140 now, going once. 120 in the book, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140 here on 627. And we're sold for 120, pal. 1250 to the book bidder. 628 follows along, opening up here for a lot of 7 bronze medals, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We're at 100 here, stacked by live. How about the 120 there? And just as asked, you deliver 120 in, the book is out. Anyone else for 140 to come on back? Here on slot 628. 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 now online, looking 140 going twice. Anyone else? Last chance, final call. 628 is sold to you to the online bidder for $120, pal. 2583. 629 is along next with a lot of 8 bronze medals here, opening up at 140 now at 160. We have 140. Online bidders, we're sure you have 160, so let's see it here on 629. 140 with the book, looking for 160, just as asked, you deliver. 160's in, quickly followed up by 180 competition. Back in the game, though, at 200 with the original online bidder, looking for 220. And we have it now looking for 240. It's at 220. Let's get the 240 to follow here on 629. 220 is the bid, looking for 240. Come on back, stacked bars live. 220 here, bid 240 there, 240's here, 220 is clear. Once more, stacked bars live, take it on up. 240, 260 now, let's get the 280 on rolling. I have it at 260, looking for 280 here on 629, stacked bars live. 260 here, looking for 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 629 for 280, no regrets. Sold for 260 to the online bidder, 2583. Lot 630 is here, opening up at 60 here with 80 there. We have it at 60, stacked bars live. How about you for 80 here with a lot of 8 bronze medals? 60 with the book here, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 on the book, looking for 80 on up, going twice. We have 60, 80, 100 now back with the book, looking for 120 to follow. Book still holding strong at 100. Are you holding strong at 120? Come on back, online bidders. Second time, perhaps. We'll see where it lands. And 120 is in. The book is out. Persistence always pays off. The book has been cleared. The online bid is here at 120. Anyone else for 140? Here on lot 630. We have it at 120 online, looking for 140 now, going once. 120 online, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 630. And it's sold for $120 to the online bidder, 2583. Following up here with lot 631, a lot of 8 medals here in bronze, opening up at 100 now at 120. We have it at 100, stacked bars live. Come on back for 120 for $20 more. 100 here in the book, looking for 120 now, going once. And 120's in, 100's out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for competition for a $140 bid here on 631. 120 now online, away from the book, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, 140 to follow on up, looking for 160 now. The original online bidder has been cleared. The new online bidder's here and back in the game again at 160. Let's see 180 now. We have it at 160 with the original online bidder, away from the new online bidder, looking for 180 to follow. New online bidder, that is your cue to bid. Anyone else to hop along as well here on 631. 160 now online, looking for 180 going once. 160 now online, looking for 180 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 631. Sold for 160 to you, online bidder. Congratulations, pal. 208-085. We follow up here with lot 632, the penultimate lot of this session and day. Opening up at 100 now, bid 120, with a lot of 11 bronze medals in mint state. Opening up at 100 here, let's see the 120 there. Stacked bars live for $20 more in your favor. We have 100, 120 now, looking for 140. We are in at 120. Let's see the 140 online bidders to come on back here on 632. 120 online now, away from the book bidder, and with the online bidder, we're in at 120 online, away from the book. Anyone else to bid 140 to come on back? 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 with the online bidder, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 632. And it's sold for $120 to the online bidder, 2583. We follow up here with the final lot of this session and of the day before part 2 tomorrow. It's lot 633. We have a lot of 16 here, bronze medals, Opening up at 360, let's get the 380 bids on in. 360 here, looking for 380 there. Stack bar live, a whole total of 16 medals in bronze, lot 633. Let's see that 380 bid on in. 360 here with the book, looking for 380. We have it going once. 360 here in the book, looking for 380, going twice. Last chance, online bidders to come on back on the final lot, lot 633. But with that, we will sell it to our book bidder for $360. Congratulations, pal, 282, 459. And with that, we conclude today's session. Tokens and Medals Part 1. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard for Part 2.